Yep.
Oh, let me start up all this stuff.
Okay, that means I can still do my stuff. Are we doing chems?
Yes.
I don't know. You guys want to do camps?
Yes.
Okay, be right back then.
Yes.
I nearly had a fucking stroke trying to figure everything out for today. That's all good now.
What do you mean?
Don't mind me.
No, I do. Because what do you mean?
Not in any, like, bad sort of way, just me trying to figure out how everything is fucking piecing together. Just mild stroke. However, I think it's all worked out. And we'll see how it goes. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, that was the music button. Elevibot.
Oh, by the way, from the looks of it, Grovey is ending in the 30th.
Yeah, I read. Guess we're gonna be using fucking rhythm bot.
Well, I'm gonna presume there's gonna be a new one, because basically
There are a couple bots we could choose from. I already did a bit of research into them. We're probably gonna end up getting Hydra bot or something like that.
yeah, because I think they got, like, for some reason, a cease and desist from YouTube for.
Yeah, because you can play music without listening to ads, basically, right? And that's kind of YouTube's no-no zone.
I guess. But they will probably, as long as they don't, like, somehow manage to sue, like, as long as people just make new bots, it should probably be fine.
Well, we have a few options, and I'll probably be getting one of them.
See, which one do we have on the...
Best option, we just start making our own music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could fucking compose.
I don't.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to fucking make my own music.
Hi.
To be fair, we probably all could. It's just a matter of putting in the time and effort.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd be down to do it.
Do what?
Make our own music since the Groovy is being deleted.
Okay, we do Pirates of the Caribbean.
What's that gonna help us?
I don't know. Just kind of piratey.
No, we do it with our mouse as background. Or what?
Well, you.
What is wrong with you people?
Mentally, physically.
Everything.
Financially.
Family-wise. Oh, godverdomme.
Let me grab some water before we start.
No. How dare you be?
1 second.
Alrighty. Let's fucking...
Let's fuck.
Oh, I've already seen this. I've already seen this, Oliver.
It's so oof.
It matches the fucking beat, dude.
Yeah, it's so oof. The like the guy or girl at the radio station, like just like the second after that, must have just sat there like, oh no, what have I done? Oh no.
It fits. It's right before the fucking drop as well.
Yeah, so basically there was a radio station, that was playing some like EDM dubstep type music, and then just before the drop hit, the announcement that the fucking Duke of
Prince
Edinburgh
Philip.
had passed away hits, and then the beat drops.
Oh no.
It's like the biggest. It's just building up, and then just.
I'm back.
The Royal Palace has announced the death of the Duke of Edinburgh.
Have you seen the first comment, Oliver?
Ah, do I even want?
Shout out to his family.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh my fucking god.
I had a really shitty train ride because there was someone just constantly coughing for like 15 minutes in a half-hour train ride. So that was
Yeah, fun times.
uh.
They decided to die. Did they just decide to die halfway through it, or
No, like.
or was it like, you know, every now and then they just felt like having a bit of a fit?
Well, if you call every now and then every 15 seconds, but hey.
Fair enough. Can't wait to get
I
the
got
fucking
chain.
haircut. Holy shit. I'm getting a haircut in 2 days.
I'm gonna dye my hair before I come over.
Ooh,
I
what
need to
color?
get a haircut, but like, you know, I'm for some reason never bothered to actually make the appointment. So
I made
it's
the
like-
appointment 2 weeks ago. I thought I'd get it done in like a week. Nope, they were like, we have to do it site end of August. I was like, okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, they fucking took their own sweet ass time with that. But yeah. Alrighty. Fucking elevator music gang. Shall we begin?
Is ambient making sounds or
It
am
is
I-
not making sound because I have not put any
Ashwin.
music on.
Okay,
Can you
good.
roll a
I'm
perception
okay.
check?
No, go fuck yourself.
To see if you can spot all players.
Well, I guess I don't see half of you. Guess I'm removing you from the group. Alright.
Guess we're dead now.
Yeah. Let's continue the story in the afterlife.
Ashwin,
who's
I will
DMing you?
menacingly talk at you.
Thanks, buddy.
Roll a fucking charisma savings, bro. Or I'll scare you away from the DM takeover.
Sure, good luck. You might have to turn up the ambience on this one. I think it's quite subtle.
Quite
Yeah.
quiet.
Oh, I have it on 0%. That probably also doesn't help.
Usually doesn't help you.
Usually does not. Give me a moment. I need to find my notes.
Oh yeah, we were about to go down into like
Exactly.
Oasis. That's where we were.
Now it's a bit too loud for me. I might have to turn it down. Around 65 is the sweet spot, I think.
No,
I always forget
60 is like perfect, otherwise I can't hear any of you.
what
I guess I
action
better
we
hear.
get. Like, how much do we get a full action or a bonus action with prepping spells? No, like if you're like preparing something, how much do you prepare again? 'Cause
One action.
okay, one action, so no bonus action thing.
No bonus action.
Okay.
You hold an action. If it's a spell, as far as I've been told, you need to cast it immediately after 6 seconds. I might have been informed wrong. I'll have to still look it up. As for anything else, you can hold it until the trigger happens. But I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be that you instantly cast it.
No, that sounds wrong. Maybe that you
Sounds,
need to
it does sound wrong to me.
like I would honestly say.
Because otherwise, how would you like hold an action to like fireball something coming out of a door? You can't, because you're just gonna like prematurely ejaculate your fireball into a fucking door.
I
After
guess
6
you would
seconds.
just not be able to do like any other spell or anything until you do it. Like that
Oh yeah, of course.
sounds more fair.
Yeah, it's more like you're ready to cast just that. So if something else happens, you can't cast it, or like cast something else.
I think Front ruled that one wrong, but I'll still have to look it up.
Yeah.
For now, I'm going to allow you guys to hold spells as we've been doing so far. So
Yay.
I guess Hunter Sense. Because
Hunter Sense isn't really a spell. It's a thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Or
it is. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
so that counts. Is just like an action, making sure.
Yeah, it's an action. So
Okay.
you can hold that as your action if you wish. All right. Mel, recap.
Yeah. We start the session with, if I'm right, traveling. And we, at some point, came across a fire elemental, or at least we guessed, because we made a big circle around it.
And you came across what seemed to be a fire, and you guys avoided the fire.
Yeah, we avoided the fire, but we guessed it was a fire elemental or something.
That was your hypothesis.
Then we traveled further again, and we came across like was it crystals in some. Were they gray? They were gray crystals.
Yeah, gray crystalline spires.
Yeah. I think Logwig even collected some of them.
I collected stiffers of it, like down below.
He's got like a couple splinters, basically.
We went further and further and further until we found a group of, I can't pronounce their names, the dinosaur things.
I don't think I gave you guys names, I'll be honest.
Yeah, the plant eaters.
I don't think you guys got names from me, so it's fine. You ran into a couple rhinoceroses, basically.
And that's where we spotted shadows coming like from above us. And we tried to hide, but we were spotted by two wyverns, a silver one and a golden one. Logwig was the only one who could speak to them in broken draconic dialect, and they wanted shiny or John's ass, which we would have kindly given them.
No, go fuck yourself.
Maybe Ondina would, but
Ooh, that's some shade.
Bitch, give them your own ass.
No. Anyways, we provided them shiny, and a shiny pearl, which I somehow still had, and well, we got the fuck out of there, to say the least. Then the night of my curse came by. Dumped myself in a hole together with Caldian, and then Abby was like, "Fuck you all, get out of this hole. Let me tell that we need to hurry with stuff."
Ashwin, you didn't clear the fucking.
We might not have cleared the queue. Good to know.
I think. You should be rolling your next check with a disadvantage.
Note to self, always clear the queue.
Yeah.
My bad, I thought because the music like stopped before that the queue was cleared, but apparently it was not. Good to know.
Okay.
The queue never clears unless you fully clear it.
Yeah, no, but did you just stop it? Or...
No.
I did. Yeah, I just stopped it.
Oh, you just stopped it. Okay, so we blame Roman for this.
Anyways, the night passed. We got told we need to hurry because otherwise they'll eat their faces. And then we had to follow Relia to one of her people's sacred places, where we were, well, going down the stairs, which is where we ended the session.
Indeed. That is indeed where we ended the session.
Did I forget anything? I don't think I did.
I think that's most of it covered. And we will begin today's session with all of you heading down.
So everyone gets inspiration besides me. I see how it is.
I generally give inspiration for recaps when I know y'all are going to need it. So don't take it as a, oh yay, inspiration, think of it as like, oh no, inspiration.
Oh.
So,
If we die, I blame you.
you all head down these what seem to be rather old
Is there a
and
different
weathered staircases. Is there what?
Is there a different image for it? Or
Nope.
imagination? Sorry.
This is the stairs.
Use
A
brain.
pile of...
Got none left.
Ashton,
sorry.
you remember what I told Aurelia when we
I do not.
Oh, well, I asked her if the thing, because they told us that we might have go through some trials of some sorts.
Ah, yes.
And like how long it would take, and for her to notify me like just a few minutes before.
Yep. Right. That is fine. No worries
Also,
about that.
also would it last longer than an hour? I can't remember. I think she said no.
Nope.
Okay.
It would not.
Well, then I once again just make sure that she lets me know when we're getting close, basically.
Yep. As you all make your way down this rather large, well, it starts off a bit smaller, but then opens up into a rather large tunnel of sorts, slowly meandering, spiraling down. And you can see that the stairs that you're walking on are rather weathered. They look quite old, ancient. You can see where they've been chipped. You can see imprints of other footsteps from
Slijmbal, zeg. Wat zit hier nog in?
from ages ago that have left behind their imprints. And after about 5 minutes of slowly descending, you are all in complete darkness. So those of you with dark vision, or without dark vision, cannot see anything.
Gonna be like, oh, who's that?
I'll hold my light. You know,
Right.
to light up the way.
Yep. You also feel a strange flutter of wind behind you. For just a moment.
Look back. Do I notice him?
There's a John.
I think I would be up in the front with Aurelia.
Yeah.
Oh wait, were you in front?
Yeah,
I thought you were taking the...
I went kinda last.
Okay, then all
Yeah.
of you see the slight flutter as the cloak, for a moment, just darkens in hue before it returns to the... I believe it was on like black
Yeah, well, it's been matching the it's been matching the walls.
Yeah,
like,
mostly
yeah.
mostly volcanic rock here.
Yeah.
Igneous, so yeah, it would have been some color of some shade of black to like dark red to dark brown, somewhere in that area.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So you just see as it just kind of brightens up for a moment, flutters a bit, and comes down again.
Did we see what it was?
What, the cloak?
John, your cloak is acting strange.
It's not acting strange. Don't worry about it. I'm just preparing.
You just what?
I'm just preparing.
Wait, Aurelia, do we need to be alerted?
Well, alert. Probably a good idea. Feeling like you're in danger? Probably not. It's difficult to explain.
Okay.
You'll see once we get there.
And
It will make more sense.
okay. And the stairs are going in a circle, or are they going down, or
Slightly meandering, curving.
walls from both sides, or?
Walls on both sides and above. Yep. So, you all continue your way down. As the atmosphere starts to change a little bit, the incessant heat that you felt above ground, you notice has started to vanish a bit.
Oops. I thought I'd...
John burps in relief.
As John roars.
My body is just not working as intended today.
Jesus Christ.
I completely forgot to do this.
So, and John, as you continue walking, you put another foot down, just expecting solid ground, and you're just kind of shocked a little bit by a cold, tingling sensation that just runs up your body. As you have stepped in what seems to be a very shallow bit of water.
What is shallow?
Like this is deep, this is shallow.
Ondina uses
As I poke Caldian.
Piggyback?
Please.
And I take her piggyback.
Perfect. Just a slight stop in the front as Aurelia and John just watch you guys just on the back and slowly start going down. Strength check, please.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Please don't do this to me!
That's
That's
10.
1.
11 minus 1.
Everything's fine.
Oh.
As you continue onwards, and you start to notice that the walls glisten a bit with moisture. As you continue onwards for 10 minutes. Before at some point, Caldian, confident that you're carrying Ondina well, don't really pay attention to where you're walking. As you step in a slightly deeper pool of water, slip, and
I just wanted to say
bonk
that
your head on the wall.
Will watch my step.
Well, too late. As you bonk both yours and Ondina's head on the wall, with
Can
both
I
of you
just-
taking 1d4 damage.
Can I look if the water seems to splash on the other side? Like, is there something where to react to the
One.
splashes?
Like something below?
Shit.
No, like something
The
further
battle didn't
away.
start
So,
and I'm already taking damage.
To take one
if
damage.
We,
Yeah.
if we see like any like
Oh,
active
no.
splashes or anything like up ahead in the
No,
water.
you do, however, see a slight giggle up ahead as. Yeah. People
But we-
watching Special McGee over here. Right, forgot to tell you. Watch your step.
A bit hard in this darkness while carrying someone.
Have you considered... Ah, you know what? Pulls out a torch, also lights it. Now you guys can see.
Oh.
Should really made all of you do dex checks for... Actually, what if you pulled out light? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I
Roman did.
that-
The
that
one
was-
who's
Oh,
now
the
carrying.
one who's carrying
While
someone.
carrying.
Yeah.
I can honestly hold the torch right now if need be, because
No, already.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Then it's
Might not
me.
be the worst thing.
Then it's me.
Yeah, but I was about to say it, and then Caldian came up with the fireball, and I kind of forgot about the fact that
Wait,
he...
yeah, I just realized. Aren't these three who I'm walking with the ones who don't have
Blind?
dark vision?
Yeah,
Oh.
You're walking with the three stooges over here.
the
Yeah.
three musketeers of can't see in
I
dark.
just sacked a torch from my inventory, so I'm holding a
But-
torch because I'm only using one hand at the moment
By
anyway.
the way,
'cause,
I
you know.
watched quick pause one again here. I watched some YouTube videos and which say dark vision doesn't like give you like you can if you have dark vision you don't see as if
You
it's
see
in day,
gray.
right?
Yeah, you see gray.
No,
You can
it's
differ-
You see
basically
it, you see it gray.
yeah. It's like a B grade night goggle vision set basically.
So you still
It's
have
better than night vision goggles because you can see everything without like that fucking graydiness. But you do see in black and white basically. You see in like tones of gray.
Period back doorbell.
Okay. So, as you continue walking on, after about what seems to be 20 minutes, approximately, from when you first entered, you see as Aurelia stops you, John. Right. You were asking what the trial would be.
Yeah, I nod towards him.
The Guardian Beast accepts those of Bedine descent. The former race that used to live in the Ashlands. The Shari are
What descent? Come again?
Bedine, Bedine. It is a like actual thing in D&D lore. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I might not be.
Oh.
Sure, yep.
The Shari are from difficult to say, offshoot, remnant, whatever you want to call it, of those that used to walk the area that the Ashlands used to be many years ago. It is due to our blood that we are allowed to rest here. However, as outsiders, you come with me, so you come as guests. However, you must still prove you are strong enough. Hence, be prepared, but don't be scared. And you, Moon Girl, she turns to you, Ondina.
Uh-huh.
There is more than you might expect. about the various gods, various aspects of the moon, the Ashlands. You will see what I mean when we walk in.
I'm just gonna go down and grab food real quick. But
Yep, we can wait for you.
yeah, nice. Okay. You mean just?
Yee.
Found the best Snapchat filter ever. I'm so sorry.
That is indeed a good Snapchat filter.
Harry,
It's very realistic.
I know I'm
Why
also
did-
ginger.
Wait. Why?
Yes, you're also.
Why the surprised face?
Seems she doesn't agree.
Oh.
What the fuck is that abomination?
That is
Go
Octo.
the one I just said.
Your nose looks like a water tap.
That's
like
Ondina when she's underwater.
Can't be the
Yeah, it's not really. It's not a mermaid. It's a Squidward.
The boat.
Ah, yes. And James looks like fucking ET over here.
This is what I
Oh,
get on a daily basis.
We don't.
Yeah, I've been getting some of these from you as well, and they're all cursed.
I apologize.
Biggest mistake fucking giving her my Snapchat.
Good for you to give me mine. Give me yours.
I think that's an even bigger mistake.
Well, you didn't do that, so
Exactly.
I've got. Well, I can ask Lucas.
Sure.
Yeah, but he has to accept you anyway, right?
Let's just wait till he's pissed.
Not gonna accept you when I'm drunk.
You actually offered to give it me.
You offered your Snapchat to me when you were drunk.
Oh, did I? Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just send broccoli memes.
Yeah, no. Actually, I do remember that. I do remember asking.
And he did
So it was
offer
just
it
like-
once I was with you, and I was like, you know what, no. I'll be.
No, I'm pretty sure I did not offer.
I'll tell him.
Mel, tell him. Tell him.
I don't remember.
Exactly. I don't recall doing this.
How do you think I got Lucas's?
Because you forced him?
I'll get a call now. One second.
What celebrity are you? I got Zac Efron. I mean,
Hey, Zach.
Alright, then Zac Efron.
oh. If only I was like that. Imagine the Euros.
The Euros. Imagine the Euros. Is Oliver alright? Where did he go?
He's
He said
getting
he went down to
food.
get food.
Oh.
Food.
Food.
Also, does anyone need a food break?
I
Not
already
really,
had
I
food.
make my own food.
Okay.
I
Oliver, I found
I
this
might need other
filter
breaks
you always
because I have
use.
the kids here, so
You need a kid break.
I'll need a
What do
kid
you say,
break.
Mal?
Alright, are we ready to continue?
Yes.
I
Mark
found
and
the
Cam.
filter you always use.
I don't use a filter.
No, Oliver.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
There's a bunch of photos depending on who I'm sending it to.
You always use the one with the hat and the glasses.
He's literally wearing a hat and glasses.
Yeah, but he's doing. Yeah.
You know the fucking drug hat.
Ah. I wonder how you'd look with like a
Anyways.
Sherlock Holmes hat.
Probably okay. Let's go.
I'm very interested now, but I don't have one. So I cannot test this theory.
I just thought then, Ash, you look like that guy from Blue's Clues with the shirt on.
Okay.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
You mute.
Sorry.
We are playing here.
Even when the man's not in my session, he's derailing it. So, you all reach the end of the flight of stairs. As you see in front of you a doorway, and beyond it you can hear the soft gurgle of running water.
I hate that word.
Water?
As well
Gurgle.
the soft hum of running water. If you'd like me to be more eloquent, madame.
Anyway.
I never hear gurgle being used for that, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hello guys, my bad. Jeez.
No, I'm more interested, honestly.
I did a lot of fucking writing in like English class, and our teacher was like the kind of like one where he was like, you must use special words, synonyms for everything. No repetition of the same word twice. And we're like, okay.
Oliver, why?
Oh no, did you send another snap? It's cursed.
No.
No, I'm just sending gargle to her.
Right. Anyway, as you all walk through, or do you walk through? I don't know. You're at the entrance.
I transform, then I walk through.
How does
Okay.
it look inside before we walk through?
Yeah.
Or rather,
So
rather
First-
Aurelia hasn't said anything.
nope, she hasn't done anything.
I'm not gonna transform it. But
First of all, you notice rather quickly that you do not need a light source in here. While the floor itself is quite damp, you feel this wave of warm water vapor just blow onto you, relaxing you as you walk in, where a soft layer of steam seems to cover most of what seems to be a large cave. Hear the dripping of water from the ceiling onto the floor, as well as several pools of water in various altitudes. Some of them giving off a fair amount of heat, and some of them seemingly giving off none. And furthermore, along the walls of this cavern, you see written all across the wall in a script that none of you can read.
Again? What is it?
I won't tell you. This is a script none of you can read. I am 100% certain of this.
Okay.
And it is not one that any of you would recognize either. You see scrawlings carved into the wall itself. A lot of information, but no way to understand what is in it. And at this point, Aurelia just kind of stands at near the entrance, as all of you kind of just look around, a bit curious. Welcome to the Spring of the Gardener. We are halfway there.
what's all this? And I point out on the writing. Are you able to read it?
Some of it, yes. It is a bit of a ritual of my people to carve our names into the wall when we visit. If we gain the Guardian Beast's approval.
Is your name here?
Oh yes, somewhere. You'd have to go up that little ramp over there. You can see chiseled into a wall some crude stone stairs, which leads to multiple little ledges connected by bridges. It's one of the later ones. It should be on the eastern wall, somewhere over there. As for the rest of it, I'm sure. Guess it comes from our ancestors. Many thousands of years ago. Not sure what it means. But the reason I told you about the moon is because our ancestors used to worship an aspect of the goddess that is currently known as Salomo. Her aspect, Ella.
Wow.
This was one of many vestiges of when those that worshipped the moon were more prevalent in the Ashlands. And you see how she just like points directly above you. And Ondina, you can see that the roof seemingly isn't fully solid, but there are little gaps in it, little holes, through which you can see the moon, as well as moonlight filtering into certain pools.
That's pretty. I could just imagine it, sorry. I was like, wow.
This is also why I did not find a picture for this thing, because I could not for the life of me find a picture for this.
There's like an actual IRL cave that has this.
Well, yeah, but it's
How-
a bit jarring to put IRL stuff when all you've been using is pictures before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How big should I expect it to be? Like, how big as in, like, more, like, around 50 feet?
Size-wise, the give me a moment.
General-ish, like, how many
You can think of it to
meters
be about like the entire cave in itself, including the areas that you might not really be able to reach, would be about 500 feet long. Which I'm not sure what that is in meters.
high? This is always the kind of shit thing about D&D.
It's about
always
150 meters.
Okay.
So you could fit a couple blue whales in there.
That's pretty big.
About how high? Just
About
80.
60 meters there.
okay. Yeah. This is relatively
Think of it as a-
high.
Yeah, relatively large, kind of flowing.
More of an
dome-like
oval
structure.
shape. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not exactly. It's like a bit of a.
Yeah,
Cracked
but
egg, you know.
naturally formed dome.
Yeah, it's
dome.
quite naturally formed. But you can
But-
see where there are like places where human intervention has happened. You can see certain things chiseled in the stairs, as well as what seem to be old wooden rope bridges that have been maintained surprisingly well, which you're fairly certain are not natural. But yeah. Outside of that, you see what is actually creating light that you can see. These smaller clumps of red crystals that are there in various parts of the cave, which seem to give off a slight bioluminescence, allowing you to see.
Wow.
Are there any of them, those crystals, closer to the ground?
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple around nearby you.
Please do not steal crystals out of a cave that is
I'm
like
not-
ancient.
Not stealing,
Okay.
but I'll go to one and just.
Yep. Roll me an investigation.
Any plants around? Because I want to do this.
Mhm.
Any like fungi or moss around here?
19.
Or
19. And Martin, yes, there are, as far as you can tell. What are you trying to do?
the ring you gave me, is the spell still usable if so
Fuck, I don't remember what I wrote for that. What does it say? Is there any?
I can just send you the link.
No, I think all you need is a spell slot. You can still use that.
Okay.
Caldian, yeah, you see a smaller cluster of these red crystals on the floor.
Okay.
Just pulsing slightly. Doesn't really seem to be creating its own light, but rather light which seems to be coming from the roof. The moonlight, which it captures and then kind of refracts off of its surface.
Okay. It's a rechargeable glow stick.
It's not rechargeable.
You know, like.
Also not.
No.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't have any internal energy. It is refracting external energy.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Logwig. Yeah, you see, little clump of moss, a little bit, on the side of a wall. What would you like to do to this clump of moss?
Does it seem like a bit old, or?
There's clumps of moss. Can you just give me a perception as well?
Okay. Or like just general growth. Perception. Well, that's a 14.
Yeah. As a little bit of the steam kind of drifts by, you catch a glimpse of another one of these smaller, self-contained little rock pools. And you see a relatively hardy-looking plant, kind of growing on the sides there, looking a bit like, you've seen like the weeds that go next to ponds, right? Where they're like very thin and there's like a lot of them, and they kind of just go out like this.
Alright.
Yeah. See a couple of those.
I would like to ask them in plants, or how does speak?
Do I speak plant?
If you cast the spell Speak Plant, you can talk to plants.
So I'm just gonna ask them, hey, anything interesting around here?
Okay. So you kind of clutch your medallion for a moment as you feel the warmth of the Summer Queen run through you. The plant itself still looks like a plant. As you ask it, what did you say again?
Look,
Anything interesting happening around here? Like,
what are you doing?
I'm just
I'm
Communicating
playing.
with the
I'm
plant.
playing. It's in roll. In character.
I'm trying to talk to this boss.
Do we understand? Like.
Oh no, the moss is negative intelligence.
Of course, it's a plant.
Why can you speak to me?
You can speak to plants.
Oh. Hey, plant. I'm sorry for scaring you. I will let them go for now. They seem to be a bit panicked.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a little, thing just sitting along the side of the pond. You don't really see it move or anything. The rest of you just see Logwig talking to the plant, looking at it, looking a bit taken aback, then turning around. Hi!
I think the heat.
Why?
I think the heat affected his brain or something.
Yeah.
Are you
Most
alright,
likely.
Logwig? Do you need a rest?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, it's just a spell. Don't worry about it. Was curious how it worked. Try it out.
Did the plant react?
Yeah. Not much of a reaction besides panic.
I'll go to the plane, crouch, and like, can you talk to us?
Is it still active? Do I hear it react to this, or
You hear it go,
it's screamed again?
I didn't
Caldian,
hear
Touch
it.
it.
It's got a little bush on the side.
I have to answer normal.
Man tortures a plant and then runs away. What an absolute chab.
Hit and
Man
run
wanted for
back.
multiple counts of plant torture.
And enters the ashland. Enters the ashlands. Falls down from rope. Angers fire giants. Harasses plant. Leaves.
Seems
Yeah,
seems like a Florida man kind of headline. Man harasses plant. Leaves.
I think Logwig will not be able to. It's like this. Like, would it be weird in DnD to sniff flowers? Because it would be great. Because the flowers are technically sentient if they're able to talk like this.
Before we talk, Oliver quotes channel. Number 2. No, it wouldn't be. Okay, you have to think about it like this, Martin. There are very few like people in like a D&D world that would even be aware that like plants have a spirit, right? You'd mostly be your druids, who are generally smaller groups, secretive, living somewhere. So no, for most people they'd be like, pretty plant.
Well, after
They will not have a
season-
moral crisis over sniffing a plant because you're not sexually harassing the plant. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, technically seen.
Let's
It's
just
not gonna say
let's
sexual
just
harassment,
bin
nothing.
conversation where it belongs.
Not sexual harassment if they like it.
Called sexual intercourse at that point.
Is it weird to sniff plants? Depends.
Logwig out there looking to snip some planties.
I mean,
Preferably used ones.
Well, after you're all done dicking around with plants, is there anything
Yeah.
else you'd like to do?
Is there anything else special around this place, or is it just the talking plant and the
There seem to
crystals?
be multiple, what seem to be basically hot springs, where you can
Wow.
basically relax, as Aurelia told you. There's also a pool on the higher level, where, from what you can tell, the moon is currently being reflected directly into it from the way it's positioned.
Wow.
Apart from that, there are plants, there is moss, there are what seem to be
Yes.
names as well as other things scribbled onto or carved into the wall.
What would it be like walking through grass when you have talk with plants activated? Would you just hear all the grass as you step through it?
Ow! Ow!
Oh
Every single
no!
leaf? Just
My baby!
Oh no! Not the children!
I'm sorry that my brain is going weird places. 'Cause this felt like
Do I hurt plants?
Like a true lord of the wild, he's figured out that plants can talk and now he's fucking panicking over everything he's done before.
I will never walk on grass again.
I will only float now.
Yeah, I want to proceed to take a massive dump on the grass just to harass them.
Nay!
oh no.
You kan inte stoppa mig!
You'll see a cucumber being bitten.
The man is going anti-vegetarian.
Anyway,
Well, regardless, what do you guys want to do?
Walk.
kind of looking at Aurelia, so... Now what?
You are free to do what you want to. The Guardian will come when it comes.
Well...
Can I just look over the walls?
What shouldn't we do then?
Don't break anything. Don't touch the writings on the wall. You're welcome to look at it. But basically imagine you're in someone's home. Don't break anything. You're welcome to use the hot springs. They will relax you from the stress you've had to go through.
You
for the
see me
last-
already
Yeah.
taking off my stuff as she speaks.
Yeah.
And I go in.
Yep.
I'm gonna follow suit, not as rash as he is though.
And I'm like,
Alright. Well, from what you can tell, most of the hot springs are on like the second level. There's only one larger one on the first one at the area where you are.
well, I'll just go to the next one. I didn't know there was a second level, so I'll go to the first one.
Okay, yeah. So you go to the first one, which you see in front of you,
Yes.
and you jump in. And it's about, it's a fairly large one. It's about 50 foot wide. And the second you jump in, you feel the heat, a gentle heat, brush upwards. You feel as the grime, the dirt, all the ash is slowly scrubbed off of your body. As this is possibly the most relaxed you've felt for quite a long time. John, you said you're joining?
Yeah.
Yep. As you start to close your eyes, you hear like with the splash. John is also chilling in the water next to you.
What do you mean splash? I'm going in
Gently. Does it
very,
feel like?
very gently.
Sure.
No. I ain't gonna jump in. I'm also gonna make sure that my stuff is very much nearby still.
Yep, that's fine. You just it's it's about 15 feet away from the wall. You can just place it next to the wall. Alright, well, Logwig, you said you were going to the second story, right?
No, I was just gonna look over the walls, like just for
Well,
funsies.
you'd have to actually go up to reach the
Okay,
walls.
yeah, then I'm gonna go.
Okay. Yeah.
I
What
know
are you
what
looking for?
anything interesting, like just see if there maybe are like some scribbles made in like physical paintings, basically, alongside the text, maybe.
Ah, okay. Investigation. And Ondina, what are you doing?
I'm gonna sit in the grass. No.
There is no grass.
I know. I'm just gonna hang around. Just
Come into the water. It's warm.
no. No, it's fine.
Okay.
How big is the pool of water? Considering I don't want to like. BAM!
50 feet.
Oh. In that case, I'm gonna stuff my stuff aside and be like, yeah. Free.
Are you jumping in the same end that these guys are, or the other side?
Same one.
Alright. As slight splash, and you end up in the water next to
Yay.
John and Caldian. As you are also now a fish. As for you, Logwig, you look up and down a little bit, walking across the bridges, trying to see if you can find anything. You do end up finding Aurelia's name, as she told you, kind of carved into a corner on the eastern edge. But if you're looking for any sort of
Anything I can really make
yeah,
something
anything
out
that
of.
you can make any sort of sense of. As the walls are written in a language that seems somewhat similar to Common, but is not like any Common you've ever seen before.
So it's like entirely different symbols, or more.
You can, you can kind of tell that they share some similarities, but the symbols are completely different.
Okay.
Like the style is somewhat similar. But yeah. Also, Caldian,
Yeah.
as you're sitting in the water, and Logwig is all the way over here. You feel the water bubble.
John.
Sorry, I had beans earlier today.
Please? I will smack you.
As you see what seem to be these relatively large bubbles slowly start to come out of the water.
Wow.
And not just in the water that you're sitting in, all around you, even in the little bits that are outside, where water is washed over. You just see bubbles
It
slowly
wasn't doing
rising
it
into the
before.
air.
It wasn't doing it before. I'll get out of the water. I'll get up and get out of the water, and I'll say, something is happening, guys. Get rest. Or at least I'm worried that it's happening, and I'll start putting on my stuff back there.
Alright.
I'm also gonna get
And-
out of the water and get dressed.
Correction. You start to turn around to get out of the water before you feel something brush across your feet. You're still Ondina.
Both of us, or
I don't
already
have
got out?
feet.
Nope, you're already in.
Okay.
Well,
Wait a
your,
minute.
for you, your tail.
Oh,
Something
no.
scaly.
Can I look down in the water? Like,
Yep,
with
you
my.
look down in the water, and in the water, looking up at you, you see a very large pink head.
Hey! Nee. Yeah. Time to flippity-floppity the fuck out of there. As I torpedo myself on the land.
Yep. As you attempt to flip out,
Oh.
as John, the tail seems to slide past you. But Ondina, I would like you to make a strength check, please.
Oh no. Mama. Just flat strength?
Yep.
Ay. 30.
As you'll watch Ondina with a bloop, disappear underwater.
I'm gonna go under the water. Was she in the same one as I was?
Yep.
I'm gonna go under the water and see if I can see what the fuck is happening. Plop my head on the
Hello,
water.
I go under the water.
Hello, I am under the water.
Give me a perception check.
As you open your eyes under the water, they cook and you die.
Not 20.
Okay.
For a total of 20.
As you open your eyes underwater, it like slightly burns. Logwig still hasn't really figured out all of this. Because he's seen a couple bubbles. But
Do I
not really.
I would presume I am watching over them and not watching the wall.
No.
I'm watching the wall, right?
You are definitely watching the wall. As John, you would see. I'm just gonna DM it to you.
Wait,
You would
I
see.
don't see it?
Well, currently you are being grappled.
Well, fuck that.
John, you would see that with its tail twisted around Ondina completely.
How far away?
15 feet. Long pink frills, as well as the what do you really call these tendrils? I guess the tendrils kind of quiver a little bit as it looks at you with interest.
It's holding on
Manic
to.
special.
It's
Absolute
grappling on
undefeated, best
Dina.
of fives.
Yep, with its tail, just kind of got her upside
There you
down.
go. Certainly a good record to have. Key player.
I'm gonna just stare at it for a second and see if I can discern what its intentions are with us. If it's just curious or if it has any malicious intent.
Give me an insight with disadvantage.
That's pretty good. 18. I rolled a nat 15 and a nat 16. Very good.
Currently, mostly curiosity. However, I'd also like both of you to make a dex save for me.
Uh-huh.
Ondina, you with disadvantage.
But
Why
why?
do I have to get
15.
bad roll on my dex?
Not enough.
14.
15 is not enough.
Nope.
Oh no.
As by now, Logwig, you would have noticed that something's going on. Caldian kind of yelling from
No.
down there, and as you turn around, you see a very strange sight. As first the water surface shakes a bit, and then you see John slowly floating up towards the ceiling, encased in a bubble. And after a couple seconds, Ondina starts floating up towards the ceiling, encased in
Oh.
a bubble.
Wait, what?
I can't break the bubble.
Yep.
Like, as soon as I'm just above the water, I'm
don't
gonna
think-
try and break the bubble.
Roll to hit.
Ah! My stuff is on the side.
Don't you have like fins or your can you turn it
That'll
to
hit.
ice?
Yeah, that's a thing.
What happened with the 16?
That'll hit. 16 will hit the bubble.
How far away am I?
I can show you guys the map.
Could I roll?
Oh no.
Could I roll damage to try and damage the bubble, or?
Yes, you're welcome to roll damage. A 16 will hit.
Nice.
That's a strong bubble.
That's 8.
You are up here, Mr. Logwig.
Ah,
8
I
damage
see.
in total.
Where does one
Jesus
go down?
Christ.
This map.
Basically around here.
It's this map which you accidentally showed me at some
Where
point.
am
I did not accidentally show you guys. I showed you guys this on purpose last session.
No, you accidentally showed me this once when we were discussing me borrowing maps from my one shot from you.
I
yes.
literally saw you making this.
I want to.
Wow,
I want
that's
to
a
walk
pretty
up
thing.
to here. Do you see where I'm doing the arrow?
What do you want to do? You want to move there?
He's going there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
To get a better look of everything, what's going on, and
Oh my god.
maybe put
Doesn't even fit in there.
spray on the
That's-
thingy, so if they start shooting bullets
Kinda.
at me, I.
And if you guys really checked how deep this was, or if anything else was in there, you guys just could have dipped in.
I
Well, I mean, I was swimming around in it. Like flippity floppity.
you didn't say
Yep.
that. You said you get in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you got in there.
Yeah.
Big,
Um,
I dived in.
You have. What is
Oh.
your damage again, John?
8. Basically.
The bubble holds.
Can I
Oh
attack
my
it
God.
again?
Do you have 2 attacks per turn?
Yes.
You can attack it again.
Nice.
I'm gonna look and see if I can do the study a creature and slay a prey combo.
25, I think. Yeah, yeah, 25.
That'll hit. Shocked I am.
I look back at Aurelia and like, what's up?
9.
Well, it seems you found it early enough. It seems to have taken some interest in you. This is your challenge. I'll be watching. Good luck.
What are we supposed to do?
Fight it. Prove your worth.
I don't want to kill it. It wasn't doing anything yet.
You don't need to kill it. It will end it on its own terms. So Ondina just keeps floating off higher towards the ceiling.
Yeah.
She's now 20
It
feet
will,
up in the
it will
ceiling.
end it
Can
on
I?
its own
Can
terms.
I? Can I
John?
make?
How much damage?
9.
9. It was 8 before, right?
Yeah, so 17 is what I've done.
Give me a moment. I need to check. Nope. You're still in there.
I have my. I can attack another time with bonus action. Is that okay?
No.
Okay.
Are they aligned so I can arrow it through both?
You are busy having a conversation.
Okay.
So, we will start combat with the two of you 20 feet in the air in bubbles. Logwig, you can move half the distance you wanted to travel, Logwig.
Okay, so
Wait, what
somewhere
if
on
he
the
dashes?
script, I guess.
What if he dashes?
No, Because I'm giving him half the distance because he didn't say he wanted to do anything last time. I'm just saying it would make sense that he gets to move a bit. And roll initiative, everyone. Oh, where's my fucking dice bag?
Give him the dash at least, man.
No.
Nah.
He's a ranger. He can fucking shoot from up there. He's fine. It's probably a good spot for him, to be honestly.
I'm just curious, how high is the rock, like, between me and the creature?
You're about that's like a 5-foot drop. They just got into it easily. You're on like a 40-foot pillar, basically.
Okay, so I have great vision of everything, because I kind of wanted to walk up here, because I was like thinking, oh, there.
I will allow you to move till here.
Because I was thinking this and this are just as high as each other, so it would be near impossible to see this lake.
No, this is quite a bit higher.
So this is higher than this, or
these are all on the same level. All the like slightly lighter ones are on the same level. They're all about 40 feet higher.
Then I'd probably
this is the base.
Probably want to be around here-ish, so that I can do everything I want to do.
You will start your combat here. You will still have your movement.
Oh.
Right.
Oh wait, it's 40 feet high. That means it probably ain't gonna reach any spells, because. Oh yeah, well. Oh god, I'm not gonna have to do
to have combat to.
What's up?
What a calm music to have combat to.
Alright. Alright.
Well, there is not. Well. We're gonna get bubble guns, boys.
Alright, so 20 foot. And you've done how much damage to it? 9 plus 8, right?
17.
17 damage. Okay. Fun. Add your initiatives. Are you? Also, Ondina and John, you guys are under a certain condition.
It's called embubbled.
It means no. The condition is you have disadvantage on dex saves, and you can only move half your speed. It's a condition.
So what is that?
It's not like we're moving anywhere at the moment, anyways.
No,
besides
not really.
up.
I'm just putting it out there.
So which one is that?
It is a.
Restrained.
It is.
It's called you are in bubble.
It's a condition known as slick. It is not an official condition.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Okay, what's the mod
Oops.
there?
I clicked something. 20.1.
So are we gonna put the point as the modifier, so it automatically sorts in the right way?
Yeah.
Where are you? 20.1.
I have higher dex than John.
Oh, I guess then we
Okay.
gonna do this.
Fucking weirdos here. Alright.
Oh wow, it rolled so high on initiative. Fuck.
I did. A moment. Let me just find the music.
Question: did I manage to get dressed?
Your armor? No. You know how long it takes for people to wear armor, right?
It should be specified on the item, right?
No, it is actually specified.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's not 6 seconds.
No, it's definitely not. What armor are you using? Light,
using-
medium, or heavy?
Sadly.
Light?
Yeah.
A minute to put on.
So 100% not. Which means another fun thing. John.
I'm naked.
Yeah, you're naked anyway. And Caldian, you have a lower AC.
Yep.
Logwig, you're fine because you didn't go and join them. Ondina, you never had AC to begin with. Wait, no, you did. You also have Shadow Leather. You also do not have any AC.
Ah!
So you guys are a bit easier to get hit.
It's only one.
I have
I
AC of
believe.
16 then.
I have 14.
It's 10 plus Dex mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have.
That can't be 16.
How did I have 16 then? Right,
I
that's
had
right.
to
I have
modify a
14.
+1 from something. I don't remember what.
No, I have 13.
When I'm
Because
holding both swords.
I have +1 from my. Which had
You have,
+1
you have an
from-
increased modifier from your sword?
No, if I
two
transform
weapon, from a feat.
dual
dual
wielder,
wielding.
whatever it's called.
Dual wielding.
Ah, okay, you get an extra AC. Alright.
I'm at 12. If I transform, I'll be.
How does transformation AC work?
I get +1 AC when I transform.
Alright, cool. Good to know that we only have to deal with this once, because I don't think any of you guys are ever taking your armor off again.
I was well aware that it might happen.
Alright.
Well, my armor class doesn't change if I turn my leather thing off.
No, it
Uh,
It should.
I'm taking every. I'm taking it off.
Did
and
you
it's like
modify
still
it?
16.
Check.
It's-
Click on your armor class in D&D Beyond, and check
Yeah.
if you modified it. Override AC.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably did because of the stun.
Yeah, I probably did. So it's 10 plus 3. Dexterity bonus.
Then yes, you have 13.
Oh my god.
Which means she literally has. She doesn't have that low of an AC then.
Nope.
Well, she's 15 with armor on.
16. It says.
Why?
Because of item.
I don't know. I have pretty.
It shouldn't be 16. It should be 15.
It should be 12 plus 3, 15.
Unless she has some sort of a dual wielding bonus as well, but I don't
Could
think
she,
she does.
by the way, not just change her armor
I have a
into,
normal
like, I
AC
don't
of
know.
13 and wait, this is twig. Wrong one. I don't understand.
What's your dex?
Plus 3.
So you should have an AC of 13.
Yeah, it is 13 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
But when I have the armor, it says 16.
Which
Yes, and
should
that's
be
fine.
wrong.
No, because
That's okay?
she has +1 leather, if I'm not mistaken.
Then it makes sense.
Yeah.
Did I know that she had +1 leather?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is +1 leather.
Yeah.
Alright, are we not confused anymore?
A little, but it's fine.
You have an AC of 13, Roman
Yeah,
has an
that
AC
I
of
get
16. John has whatever AC he had anyway because he's a homeless man. Alright. Then we can get this combat started.
Sound.
And I'm confused.
You might need to turn it down a bit.
Yep. Oh. I like this.
Slightly different music.
Yes.
Alright. We
I'm
will
gonna need to
begin.
figure out something.
Yeah. As the creature is going to slide out of the water and skid over to you, Caldian.
Yeah.
And it is going to attack you
Okay.
Oh.
with a 17 plus 10.
Nope. Misses.
Good to know. As you see, as it opens its mouth, and a small bubble
Fuck you.
slams into you.
Okay.
As you have been bubble prisoned.
Okay.
After which, you see as it slides on past you. You do not get an opportunity attack
Yeah,
as you are
I'm
encased in a
bubbled.
bubble prison.
Bubbled.
As it is going to end its turn. As all of you float yet another 10 feet higher.
So we're me and Ondina 30 feet, Caldian 10.
You guys are 30, Caldian is currently 10.
Okay.
Logwig, it is your turn.
I'm gonna walk here.
Mhm.
I think so. I think I'm right now about 60 feet off it, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna put the
We're
Slayer
doing
Spray on that.
the good old Pythagoras theorem.
So I'm gonna put Slayer Spray on it, because
Okay.
you know it's always good to have on your enemy.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna shoot 2 hand crossbows at the top edge of the 2 that are lowest off the ground
Alright.
of my teammates to try to, escape the outside of the air bubble with an arrow and like basically rapture through the side of it.
So you're trying to shoot at the bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the-
Which teammates are you aiming at?
I guess the closest two, so Caldian and John for now.
Bei mir läuft es,
So just 2 crossbow rolls here.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Oh well. Starting out weak.
The first one will miss. 20 was the 20 a Deadeye one?
Neither of them have been Deadeye.
Okay, the 20 will hit.
Okay, I guess damage.
Yep.
Oh, it's good that my first turn I didn't even consider calling out Deadeye yet. So that's 8 damage. Piercing damage, if that makes any change.
I do not believe it does. Let me just quickly check with the stat block. Nope, you're fine.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use the remaining 20 feet to hide behind here for now.
Alright.
Hide
So,
behind this
8
rock.
damage onto Caldian's bubble. Alright. That is your turn. Caldian, you are floating a little bit.
Shit. I'll surge. I'll yell surge to activate the blade.
Yep.
The blade.
Which, to the people who are outside, just kind of sounds like you're... As
Oh,
the
so-
words are slightly muffled through the bubble.
Yep. And
Okay, so it's not a split bubble.
And I will try to free myself.
Okay.
First, with 1 attack.
Alright, roll to hit.
16.
That'll hit.
Okay. Shit. 7 damage.
You are still in the bubble.
Yeah, I'll attack it again. 20 something.
That'll hit.
That's full damage. 14.
You are still in the bubble.
What?
As the bubble looks quite close to rupturing, but you are still in the bubble.
I end my turn.
Depression.
John.
Does the
bonus.
bubble end its turn next to me?
No, it doesn't.
No, it's enveloping me. What do you mean?
You cannot react to that.
I'm gonna bonus
Not an
action transform, slash at it once for an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Doing 7 damage.
7. Another 7.
Yeah.
You're still doing
You are still in the bubble.
And swipe at it again. With a nat 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Dealing, 11 damage.
As the bubble bursts. As you fall 30 feet and hit the water surface. Which means you will be taking 2d6 fall damage.
Oh, nice. It's not too bad. And it's half for me anyways, so...
Is fall damage bludgeoning?
Yeah.
I think it is
Yes.
considered bludgeoning.
No, isn't it typeless?
No, I'm
It is
pretty sure
No, it is.
we
It is
went
bludgeoning.
over it.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Typeless would make no sense. Bludgeoning makes sense since you're...
I mean, it doesn't make sense that a barbarian can fall from orbit and survive, right?
Yeah, no, well... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that I dribble a bit of blood on my sword and all of a sudden it's on fire as well.
Actually, it is not typeless
Nice.
because you impale yourself on a stalagmite. Roll death saves. You take 5 damage, half. So 3. As you have successfully freed yourself and you have landed in the water.
I assume I don't have any movement since I fell.
I assume what?
I'm assuming I don't have any movement since I fell.
That is 30 feet of movement, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if that's 30 feet of movement, I still have 15 to go. So.
Yep.
Nice.
Would you like to move? You would need to use 5 feet of it to climb out, and the rest of it you can move.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna climb out. So up here, climb out, or up here?
You can.
Just climb out here.
Okay. So climb up there, and I'm gonna move. 10 feet to get there.
Okay. As you are next to the creature, as it
Yeah.
kind of looks at you.
I'm naked.
Roll to seduce.
I'm not trying to seduce, no. I'm not failing her. I like something.
And yet Ashwin has to say a saving throw it because it feels seduced.
Looking at the furry body, he's like,
Anyway, Ondina,
can I destroy water in the bubble?
can you what?
Destroy water in the bubble? I mean, technically seeing bubble is water, no?
This is not a water bubble.
Fuck. In that case, I will create a shard of ice.
From what?
Yeah,
From the
That's
moisture
right.
that is on her body.
Are you trying to freeze part of the bubble? Is that what you're saying?
It's not water, so she can't
okay.
use her water
I
manipulation
mean,
stuff.
you're naked. Just pee a little and then freeze the pee. Simple.
She's a fish.
Fishes.
Also, that would be her.
And
Peeing would be her action.
I think with a good performance check, you could do that.
Actually,
If
what
she
the
pees in
fuck?
a stream
Okay.
and while it's flying, she freezes it.
I
Roll to
fucking hate
attack.
all of you. I swear to fucking god.
Okay.
What would you
let's
like to do?
be generous.
Yeah, well,
Not that. Yeah.
yeah, can I do anything to it while inside bubble?
So, inside, you have. Oh, actually, you're supposed to have disadvantage on attacks. I read that now, but that's fine. The bubble has AC 15, 30 HP, resistance to bludgeoning, but I don't think any of you do that.
Well, I don't have anything on me at the moment, so I can't unbubble myself.
You can still
I-
cast spells.
Then it's fine.
I'm not gonna be that mean.
But, okay, thanks. Wait, can I dimension door out of it?
Go for it.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dimension door myself onto the floor then.
Okay, where are you teleporting to?
Boop.
Okay.
Actually, no. Still above the water because I forget
Above the
bubbled
water.
Again. No, in the water. If I get bubbled again, I have like a safe space to land instead of on
Okay.
the floor.
As you land in the water.
Amazing. Go, Logwig.
That was bardic inspiration.
Alright. That was Bardic Inspiration.
I'm so
And-
sorry.
It is the creature's turn. Which is going to kind of sidle up a little bit here. And
No.
okay. I need to quickly check the width of this. Oh, fun. All three of you that were caught in the bubble, you have disadvantage on this dex save. Please make a dex save.
Okay.
What's the width of it?
10 feet.
I just need to double check.
I am already
because
higher than
that's
10
how
feet
I-
in the air.
17.
theoretically it shouldn't hit me.
You're 10 feet in the air.
Didn't I go higher?
No, you go higher at the end of its turn.
Oh, okay.
20 for me.
That'll save.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 and a 16 once again.
Ooh,
I rolled a 17.
plus 5. 18.
Okay. Ondina, Caldian, you do not save.
What?
John, you do save.
Yeah,
As you all watch as the creature curls up a little bit, and you see it open its mouth. And
Oh no.
this 10-foot large stream of water just shoots at all of you. As you will all take, and John, you take this halved.
I'm gonna assume it's invisible since it's using some.
Absorb
Uh,
elements.
You take 67 cold damage.
Absorb elements.
Halved. John, for you it's halved. Ondina, you take 67 cold damage.
Ondina-
Pardon?
Ondina, don't.
Pardon.
Pardon.
Yeah, you see a fish floating down. Floating down?
As you see as the hydro pump punctures the bubble, Caldian, so you are no longer in the bubble. However, you will fall to the floor. And you will take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Actually, Oliver is supposed to take an extra d6, but I did not do that. But regardless, you will take 1d6. Or you can make a acrobatics check with disadvantage for me to see if you can land it.
Why is disadvantage this time? Because if the bubble bursts...
Because you are still... Yeah, no, but you were still covered by the gooiness.
Okay. Acrobatics? Acrobatics is not bad.
Yep.
That is 13. It's plus 8. Yeah, I think.
You take 4 damage.
Ashwin, I looked something up for this, and I can proudly say I found a website where you just pull in the 2 variables and then get the third one out. So
It's the it's the Pythagoras theorem. Yeah.
Yeah.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
So at 45 I'm 60.2 at 40 high, so I should.
I think you're perfectly fine, regardless of where you stand on this thing.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
As that will be its turn.
Don't I take less damage because of my Thunder Guard? 2 for each.
It is within 5 feet of you.
No, but I take.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I take less damage.
Per attack, right? It just reduces damage passively
Well,
by
I
2
specifically
from
reduce all damage taken by 2.
Yep, so you can reduce 2 from all the damage you take.
So
I taken 2 types of damage. First the cold and then the fall. So I reduce
Yeah,
2.
so you
I
reduce 4 damage.
I'm gonna swap probably drop the concentration on speak with plants because I don't know how long that would have lasted. But anyway.
I thought you cast Hunter's Mark, so concentration would have dropped anyway, right?
No, he did.
Yeah, I'm
Slayer's
gonna
Prayer,
cast
I
Hunter's
believe.
Mark right now. I did Slayer's Prayer first.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, you cast Hunter's
So
Mark.
Hunter's Mark, and I shoot it twice.
Okay.
With Dead Eye this time.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a bardic on the first one. Now I'm allowed to do that, right? We
Allowed
talked
to.
about this last time.
Yep.
Like after I see it.
For those who don't know the outcome, you can bardic it.
16. So the first one will miss. Second one will hit. Even
Okay.
with Bardic, the first one will miss.
This bastard has some high AC lessons.
There's a reason it's known as the Blossom Demon.
And
So 22 damage. Just the first bit of damage is taken all around.
I
Right.
like how Ashwin
I-
said you
I
won't
know.
need an inspiration point for this session.
You guys got this, I believe.
And I have
Um,
hijack behind the rock.
Yep.
As to,
It is Caldian's turn, but before it is Caldian's turn, as the two of you on land are kind of sliding around a little bit, it will take a reaction to sweep it Yeah, to sweep at you with its tail. So, Caldian,
Yeah.
make a dex save for me with disadvantage.
Still disadvantage?
You are slick, unless you get rid of, unless you stop fighting in like the bubbled area. And all of this is bubbled.
Sure.
The bottom
18.
floor is entirely bubbled.
18.
18. Let me just quickly see. Yeah, nope, you succeed, as you just barely prevent its tail from sweeping under you. As you are not knocked prone. It is your turn.
Alright. Well. Huh. I will mirror image.
Okay.
Action surge. Move back.
How many action surges do you get again per long rest?
1.
It's 3?
No,
One?
I won. Per short
Did you
rest.
just action surge before?
No.
No, he hasn't action surged in
I
this combat yet.
surge. I yelled surge.
Oh,
That's what it
surge. Yeah, okay.
is. I will move. I will move here. 10 feet.
Okay.
And will AoE heal us?
Before you move, however...
Yeah. I would
Nope, you're fine.
Or not?
Nope, you're fine.
Because it's already a user tree. No, no.
Yep, it used its reaction.
Yeah. So AoE heal us for. Forgot what it's. 1d8 plus 5. 12. 12. Everybody heal 12. John and Ondina. I will also. No, I don't have bonus action. And then I will move my 20 feet closer to it.
Mhm.
And will swipe it twice.
Okay, rolled it.
16 plus 9 and 18 plus 4. Plus 8, sorry. So,
Both will hit.
yeah, 26, 7, 8, 5. Okay, 5 plus 1 plus 11. 17 damage.
Okay.
What AC's hit, by the way? Sorry.
It is AC 19.
Ah, okay.
But why are you telling me?
Okay. Why not?
It's just gonna make combat a bit more streamlined. So you can just tell immediately on your own if you've missed or hit.
Exactly. After a couple rounds of combat, it's not really a secret.
Yeah.
For
Alright,
me,
that
it's
is your
like
turn.
always,
Ondina
like-
is up, and yeah, that's.
Yep, Ondina's
I
up.
don't have anything
John.
else.
It is your turn.
Where would my cloak be? All my stuff.
On the wall.
Over here.
Be close. Like here, right?
Yep, basically there.
Would it be considered a bonus action? Put on my cloak. Or robe. Just like pick it up and swoop it over.
I will... I'd say that would have to be an action,
You pick it
because it is something that you have to don, so... It isn't something that you can just like yeet on yourself, right?
It's gonna be so late. It's gonna be worth it at that point. Unless I gave him that. It's not really worth it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna bonus action to. I'm gonna bonus action, sacrifice some blood.
Okay.
And my claws are gonna start to spark and lightning is gonna shoot out of them.
Fun.
And I'm going to swipe at it twice.
Okay.
For 20 on both.
Those will hit.
Non-natural on both of them. Roll 2 6s and 2 1s on the damage. On the d6s. Okay.
What's the final score?
12, 14 plus 10, so 24 in total. And
Okay.
my claws are considered magical if that matters.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay, so 24 damage.
Alright, 24 damage. As you claw into it, kind of scratching into the scales a little bit. Ondina.
Hi.
You are barely alive.
Yeah.
By the way,
Uh.
if you took damage, you healed 12 HP. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to ask how it was with the bonus action healing.
If you bonus action heal, I believe if you
Spells?
bonus action cast a spell, I believe the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I'd have to look this up again.
In that case, I'm gonna climb out of the water. Go to, well, first cast the.
Yeah, you can cast two.
class.
One spell has a casting time of 1 bonus action, and the other spell is a cantrip.
Okay, well, I will not. I will use my potion. Anyways, first I will cast a third level distant dispersion, that thing.
Okay.
So it does have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Always have to look up my fucking creature's wisdoms because of you. That's
Sorry,
about 20.
good sir.
You can suck my dick for making me look up wisdom. Nat 20 for a total
yeah.
of 22.
So 9 damage, and then I will drink my healing potions.
You will drink your Healy potions.
So normal one. What is that one again? What happened to my stuff? Oh wait, it's there.
2d4 plus 4.
2d4. Yeah. 2d4.
Plus 3, okay.
Plus 4.
2d4 plus 4 because I kept ruling it wrong, and now we're sticking with it.
It was plus 2, right?
It should have been 2d4 plus 2.
Mm.
Fuck.
So 6.
No, that's
Alright.
8.
And oh wait, yeah, it's 8. Well, I cannot do maths for the life of me.
Alright, if that's your turn.
Yeah.
It is the creature's turn, which is not getting its fun spell back, or its fun attack back. So instead, it is going to make a multi-attack. And I believe it's 1 bite, 2 tail. So it's going to bite at you, Caldian. Attack you with the tail as well.
Okay.
And attack the last one. The last one goes to you, John.
Okay, that's 2 mirror images. Let's see if it
That'd be...
Which it completely fails.
So I have 2 mirror
I
images down.
I think that actually misses. Yeah, it,
It should
does.
miss, right? Yeah, it should miss.
No.
13.
No,
Is
it
that AC?
doesn't. That is AC, yeah.
I love that one.
Because I have, yeah, I normally have 16, because I remember you gave me +1 leather as well.
Yeah, okay.
We discussed this either weapon or leather.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it is AC, it hits. I don't
Okay.
have the cloak on defensive. I don't have the cloak on period.
As you will take 32 bludgeoning damage, halved.
16.
As it is then going to look up at the little shit up there who's been peppering it with arrows.
Oh,
And
only
you see,
outing once.
as it takes a step back, and then rushes forward before it jumps.
It,
2 opportunity attacks?
Yes, both of you get opportunity attacks.
ooh.
Okay.
And I need to check if it fails or not. If it fails, this is going to look real common.
That definitely hits.
It has advantage, so that's a 13 and a 7. 23. Yep, it will successfully scramble on. As Logwig, you peek your head out and you see this thing which is like half on the wall, half like
Oh.
on top, like kind of staring at you.
Well, it takes 12 damage from me.
Okay.
It takes 14 from me.
All right,
Mm.
26 damage. Alrighty. You can see it's starting to slowly look injured. Logwig.
Is
It's
it
your turn.
still trying to scramble on?
It is like its hind legs are a little bit on the side, but it's gotten a grip on the wall.
Wait, it has legs?
Let me measure.
One sec, I can send a larger picture of this thing in case you guys just wanna.
We can also zoom in on it. It looks really pretty.
Yeah, but I don't
It is
feel
the
like-
bubble fox.
Oh, I want one of those.
There you go.
So this is way too high to consider jumping up, right?
Can I ride it? Can I
it
have
is-
it as a mount? I want as a mount.
It is 40 feet.
I want that too. I want one of those for my birthday.
I had the birthday like a few days ago.
I guess we're walking backwards
Me
over the
first.
bridge, but yeah, we'll start doing when I see it. So let's have a look now.
Are you booking it across the bridge?
I'm not running, but I'm just walking while shooting 3 times.
I mean, you can shoot it then run.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
so.
it does. Yeah.
He's just he's like leisurely sauntering along.
True.
Fuck at that load.
So I'm gonna shoot it 3 times.
Okay, rolled it. No
Oh,
dead eye, just so I'm clear on this, right?
Well, I guess normal, yeah.
Your crossbow breaks. it gets repaired.
So you're a real up and downer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fucking 11 into
Oh.
30.
You know what's the best part about this? That's the first shot that hits, so that's gonna be double Slayer's Prey. And
Yeah,
one
it'll be double
mark.
Slayer's Spray and double Hunter's Mark. Oh, this is gonna be some fun damage. Looking forward to this one.
Let's go. Roll the dice.
The 23 was not a dead eye, right?
No, none of these work. 'cause I
Okay, in
forgot
that
to
case,
say.
both the 30 and the 23 will hit. So just roll all the damage and tell me the number at the end, because I don't want.
I'm trying to do all the rolls right now. And I need to do one of these still. Oh god, those are horrible rolls, but still have. And then the max out dice, so a 3d6 additional, so 18 on top.
Wait,
Okay, so do the math and tell me.
what? 3d6?
Do the maths.
Why 3d6?
I already did Bardic.
Because
right?
1d6, it's 1d6.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you already
you
did Bardic. 1d6 from the hand crossbow,
Oops, sorry.
1d6 from Slayer's Spray, and 1d6 from Hunter's Mark. All 3 of those get maxed out once. So
Ah. Plus 18. Okay. Plus 9. 40 damage total.
okay.
Of
As
various types.
yeah, you walk by. At first, you walk. Step on the bridge, stumble a little bit. As you let out 2 bolts by accident. The first one just clanging off the rock, almost like ricocheting back, almost stabbing you in the eye. And the second one, which you think just completely missed, smacks into the ground before you hear just like this screech of pain. So you look around and somehow it's bounced off the ground into its mouth, and it's just kind of sitting there
No.
trying to get rid of like the thing in its mouth. And with the third shot, you get a relatively easy body shot. And you end up doing a 40 damage.
This
Logwig,
man,
you are
I
damaging
swear.
my future mount.
Alright. Caldian, your turn.
Please don't tell the furry that it's gonna be your future mom.
I'm gonna ride it like.
Okay.
Continue. Ooh,
Well, since
I got its
it's
recharge back.
since it's a bit far. Fuck! I have nowhere to hide. Well,
You
regardless,
No.
could probably
really.
hide behind me.
I'll go behind Joe. No, I'm kidding. What Aurelia doing? Just chilling there?
Yeah, just kind of sitting down cross-legged, just watching.
Sure. since he's a bit far, my bow lays down with my closest. I'll just firebolt it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That hit. 21.
That'll hit.
15 damage.
Halved, because it is
Yep.
a water-based creature. Yep. As the firebolt sears into its hide, you kind of watch as like little globs of it kind of extinguish part of the fire.
Yep. I will also second wind to heal myself.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, that's my turn.
John.
I heal 16 damage.
How far up the walls is the creature?
30 feet.
30 feet.
It's gonna be a standing jump poke in the back kind of things, isn't it?
I can't jump that high, unfortunately. Fuck it. I'll run the, 45 feet back to my stuff.
Yep.
I'm gonna... How much with my action and my bonus action can I put on? I want to put on my robe. Or rather...
The cloak, I assume.
The cloak? How many things can I put on with action bonus this turn?
What are you trying to wear?
Well, armor is a bit... Nah, so we'll go pick up my sword and put on my cloak.
I will allow it.
Nice.
Generally wouldn't allow it, but I will allow it.
I'll end my turn there then with the cloak on and the sword.
Okay. Ondina.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make you... let you make another wisdom save.
You bitch. That is a 14 plus 2, 16. Doesn't save, does it? I think a 17 is your DC.
Save DC is 16, so that's...
So that does save.
Yep.
Okay. Which is 15 damage halved, so 8 damage.
Yeah. Can I, for the first time, use my... Oh no, I don't think I can. The water tentacle. To smack him.
No, because that
as a
would be an
bonus
action.
No, you said it was a bonus action.
Did I?
I lied to you, yeah.
I'm cracked in the head and no.
Oh.
Because you cast a higher level spell.
But it was a cantrip.
Yeah, but this is a higher level spell. If you were using a cantrip...
It's
You need
third
the
level higher
you need
level?
the bonus action thingy to be able to get the cantrip.
Yep.
This was an
The cantrip has to be the action.
Huh.
Alright.
Then in that case, I would like to use sorry, pardon. I'm also eating. In that case, I would also like to use the Mantle of Inspiration. To 5 creatures I can see, I will give 8 temporary HP.
Okay, I'm gonna just rule that it's gonna be a bit difficult to see Logwig, so make me a perception check. Because there's a big pink ass in the way.
Mm-hmm.
What is
15.
he trying to do?
He is also on an elevation.
Yeah.
She sees his reflection from my sword.
Nope, you don't see Logwig. You can give it to Aurelia, who's just kind of chilling in the corridor if you want to.
I give it to the 3 of them then.
Yeah. It's a little wave from the corner.
Thumbs up.
Alright, Logwig, are you ready to meet your maker? Because it sure is. As you hear the bridge kind of quake behind you, as I need to make a dex check to see if it can actually hold on. I would like you to make a dex check as well to see if you can hold on.
To hold on the bridge, so that's no advantage because thingy.
Nope, it's not trying to attack you. You're trying to hold on for dear life. You hold on for dear life. And so does it, with a 15 plus 6, which is a 21.
Oh,
And Logwig, you will be taking 3 attacks.
oh boy. The 15 misses.
Good.
Oh,
It's very important that that one misses. How much HP do you have, by the way?
67.
Okay, so 3d12. Oh, thank God, it's a bite that maxed.
32 is.
So that
no,
it's
30
24 plus 6. So you take 30 damage off the max bite, and then
Whatever you roll.
that rolled poorly, which is good for you. So 42 damage on the bite.
Okay.
The first
that's
tail missed, and the second tail hit. So
42 damage. Okay.
no, that's the damage is still coming in.
Yeah, but that's the first damage, so I take that.
Plus 30.
damage. 42, and then 31 as I go down. So
Yep.
I don't
As
take.
you are
Wait.
also grappled.
What? How did he take 30 damage from what?
Nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can do this, and then
Nope.
that's 20. No.
As yep, you're very much down.
So I
As-
wasn't down before the second attack even came.
No, you were not.
No, because if that would happen, that would have.
Yeah, that would have been
yeah.
extra death saves. It is, however, not going to hit you in a way that you need to make death saves. It is, yeah.
Oh.
It is going to drop you on the bridge and leave you swaying there.
Okay.
As that will be its turn. As that is your turn, as you lay unconscious. Caldian.
Should I do a death save or?
Nope.
Okay.
Next turn.
The same way you guys can do non-lethals. You got smacked in the head and knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Can I wait?
Nope.
Can I wait until the others do their turn and then do mine?
You can
John-
hold an
I-
action,
I-
but then you
I
only have
believe
one action.
John did it.
Yeah, I did, and that was a mistake on my part. I had a discussion with Lucas, and you can't delay your turn. You can hold a action, but you cannot delay a turn.
Okay. This is not DOS.
Yeah, I think that's why my brain went, this works.
It makes sense.
I guess you could do like a bonus action move and then hold an action, right? Or am I?
You use your
just-
bonus action, you move, and then you hold an action. Can I do that?
Would that technically be possible?
Honestly, I don't know. I allow it for now. I'll look it up after.
It
Because
doesn't
that-
matter. I just.
Because I'm just brainstorming of how he could potentially maximize his turn while holding an action if he wanted to.
My problem is it's up there and I'm down here and I cannot do anything.
Imagine Ondina doesn't have access to flight.
No, the only type of flight I have is feather fall, but we're not falling.
Unfortunately, gravity is not reversed. No.
Feather fly. Anyway.
Low gravity.
Nah, I will just firebolt it again.
Okay, roll hit.
That's a net one.
Alright. As the fireball combusts in your hands. And that'll be your turn.
No. I will move closer to the wall. To
Okay.
break line of sight.
Yep.
That's my turn.
John. What would you like to do?
That's a fucking good question.
Where are the stairs up and down? I'm just curious about this.
You have run in the opposite direction. Because I pinged it last time. It's over here.
You pick it
Yeah,
again?
and at that point, it's honestly just faster for me to do something else.
You fucking alley-oop it with Kelly.
Don't get close to me! I could give you a boost, but it's not my turn.
John.
I'm thinking, Ashwin.
No. Can you roll me a wisdom save?
Why?
Because you have a clock on.
Why do I have to make the wisdom save? 10!
Haha, get fucked.
Secret whispers, please.
As he gets as he gets mind controlled and attacks Ondina.
No. Remember when he said something about the wind? I think it touched
yeah.
him and now controls him. Or something like that.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't matter. You have a way to break it free, I guess. On your turn.
No, I have to do that in advance.
You saved us
Is it a
multiple
beast?
times with
Do you-
word charm. I don't know if it's a beast.
Or he has completed his trial.
What trial?
The one we're doing right now.
Well done, brave warrior.
Well done, brave warrior. You completed the tutorial.
Nobody else, the way that you flip your helmet.
I think he did break out of a bubble and then put on his grabbed his stuff.
Wah.
So what's up?
Hey,
Hey.
Sure.
Let me see.
Say what?
So,
It's good.
No, never mind. No. Okay, yeah, no. Nothing, Ashwin. Don't worry about it. We'll
Alright.
stick to that. The wall was 30. How high is this wall?
About 40 feet.
40 feet.
I'm going to run up to it. I'm gonna
Okay.
dash. Get up to it, right there. And then I'm going to... I still have 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna start scaling the wall.
Make a...
I do not have a penalty when I climb due to my feet of athlete.
You have climbing. Do you make an athletics check?
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
I'll make an athletics check. I'll roll a nat 19. I will get a... I think that's a 26. Double check. I will get a 26, yeah.
Yep, you are perfectly fine. Actually, you climbed an extra 5 feet.
Total of 20 feet up to 40 foot.
Yep, as you're halfway up.
Oh, that's my...
That is your turn. Ondina.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello, it is your turn.
I know. Ash.
Yeah. There are no favors given by calling me like that. Only for Oliver.
Wisdom save.
I hate you.
I know.
I know where the hydro pump is going next.
No, the cat.
That's a nat one.
Okay.
So it needs to move.
Another 3d6. It needs to move as far fucking away from me as possible.
Okay, so
Right,
it is
I'm
going
gonna
to
get
step. It is
trampled.
going to step on Logwig. Logwig, can you please make 2 death saves?
What?
Just roll 2 times 20.
Wait.
No, you just have 2 death saves now.
What?
Oh.
You forced it to run away from you, so
I guess
it's going
failures,
to
you
waste
mean?
10.
Because you're saying it's impositive light. Say
So-
fails, you probably mean, right?
What's up?
Say fails, right?
Yep, 2 fails.
How can
By
I
the
roll
way-
2 nat ones in the
So take 7 damage.
27.
27?
Total.
Yeah, 27 damage. It breaks Logwig's bones. And it moves here.
I'm so sorry.
As it then looks back in confusion at the somewhat trampled Logwig on the floor.
Wow. Great.
I'm coming for you. Can I run?
Right.
Let's see.
27 damage.
Ondina, what was
Alrighty.
that? I heard a crunch.
don't think I was even able to hit him there, was I? No. Where was he standing? The thing.
Yeah.
Where? I can't even hit him from here.
Yeah, she couldn't.
Reverse!
Nope, Logwig is staying that way.
No.
No!
This is your problem for not looking at distances. Alright. So,
I want to still walk. Wait.
thankfully for all of you, you all hear as the creature, looking quite bloodied,
They're not looking just.
turns around and lets out a roar. As, first of all, it walks past the bridge again, picking up Logwig, before it kind of just drops him. Or, well, he doesn't really drop him. Logwig is handed to you, John, as you poke your head up.
Because if they were to drop me and it was even 1 damage, I would fucking die.
I mean, unless it says something to me, I'm angry. Does it
Okay,
say
it's
anything
got-
to me?
It can't speak.
The-
It's got
okay,
it's got Logwig in its mouth, and it hands it like it places Logwig on the ground next to you.
I'm gonna
Is
look,
he on the
stare at
wall?
it. I'm going to stare back at it. I'm gonna try to just once again read its intentions. If it's like, I
Insight.
over come down, or if it's 21.
From its posture, the rather curled up tail, the fact that it basically gives you a bit of a bow, respecting all of your prowess in battle.
Even the one who's bloody.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Madame Friendly Fire.
I didn't expect the thing to walk over him!
I'm
Where's it supposed to go? Is it supposed to float over him?
I'm
I don't know how to stop run over him and crush
I'm
his
gonna-
bones.
take him
Like,
over my
guys,
shoulder. I'm gonna pick him up over my shoulder. Look back to the creature. Nod. I'm gonna start climbing downwards again, with him now on my shoulder.
Can you make an athletics check?
Please don't.
Why does it have to be him every time?
23.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Martin.
Oh, 23.
23. Yeah, you make it down safely. A couple bubbles seemingly floating next to you to catch you if you do fall. Kind of drift away at the end.
Okay, I'm gonna just hand him over to the other two.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
those are
Curious.
usually the ones who can help with these things.
17 healing on him right now.
And I'm gonna start walking back to,
Can I touch it one more time?
Can I touch it one more time? Lindsay giggles.
More
Act
time.
fucking 16-year-old girl seeing a penis for the first time.
Okay.
Can I touch it one more time?
One more time. Touch it, pee-pee.
Well, anyways, when I... well,
We're
once I-
gonna. Oh wait.
And that is the end of combat. You absolute inbreds.
well, I've left.
I wanted to ask
Logwig
her,
as
like, what the fuck? The first time you saw it, but I was like, maybe you didn't.
Do you want me to stick to the group like fucking glue, Ashwin? 'Cause
Well, I'm gonna walk back to get my gear. But as I'm walking past, I'm gonna stare daggers at Aurelia. As I
Like-
explicitly asked her to tell me prior to the trial,
Another 9.
and she didn't.
To be fair, she said it'll come and meet you
Yeah,
when it does. You guys
Well, I-
decided to skinny. Listen, you guys decided to skinny dip in the pool. It was it.
I literally told her to tell me. Okay, the trial is gonna start very soon.
Well, again, it's not
I'm staring daggers at her. I am
Yeah, well-
not happy with her.
Yeah, well, she's just gonna give you a, an apology shrug. That's all she can really do.
I'm gonna go back and get my stuff and put it
Is
on.
that thing staying up there, or is it coming down to us?
Actually, what is it, dude? Yeah, I mean, you look at it up there, basically just kind of, turning around, licking itself,
Vibing.
kind of grooming some of the wounds, some of the sword bites.
Can we take
How
just
does
a
this
5-minute break?
does it seem to
Yeah,
be
we can
doing?
take a
It?
5-minute break.
Nice.
How does it?
I
Seem,
mean, I can just talk to these guys about whatever the fuck they want to do, and you can just you can come back.
how does it seem in regards to the arrow that went down its throat?
It seems to have cuffed it up.
Okay.
Furball.
Not really furball, more like bubble ball.
This would be a bit
Terrible.
shit if, like, the local guardian dies because I shot an arrow. in his throat.
Local guardian, Blossom Demon dies of arrow infection.
Mm.
Well, I don't know what metal this shit is made from.
Well, regardless, I'll go to my stuff and go get dressed.
Apparently I took my armor off, so yeah, we'll do the same.
I'm sorry, do you not take your armor off before you go swimming?
From
No.
now on, I
I
swim in my armor.
From now on, I drown when I go into the water.
It's just a studded leather armor.
Yep.
Doesn't
But I
suit
have a
me down.
fancy studded leather armor. You do not understand.
Well, not much else happens. You all get dressed. The creature,
Is it
you hear a bit of splashing up there as it gets out of the pool, jumps down, and on the still relatively soppy floor, you see it just, kind of just slides over to you in like a rather snake-like fashion
as I'm
before it comes to a halt.
as I'm getting dressed, it's like, don't you know it's rude to interrupt people while they're taking a bath?
So that'll be
Bye.
a 29 to hit as it spits a bubble into your face and you start floating.
Does he actually?
Oh, come on! Some of my swords try to burst.
Yep, as you kind of do that a little bit, it slowly moves you over to the left as you break the bubble and fall into the water.
As he comes out of the water, I will say, don't you know it's rude to swim in someone's pool without asking them?
It's probably his own pool. Oh wait. Oh.
I'm really
I thought
tempted
you were-
right now, Logwig. Don't fucking annoy me.
I'm just gonna,
as my-
gonna sit down and lean against the wall and just rest and look at whatever the fuck these idiots are doing.
Also, Logwig, it does run. It does kind of slide over to you and give you an apology. Feels like you're getting rubbed by a cat with razor daggers for on its tongue. It's got fucking bristles on it. And then it gives Ondina this look, and then looks back at you like, this wasn't my fault. I'm sorry I stepped on you.
I struck and I say, I'm sorry for shooting you straight in the throat. That one.
It doesn't speak your language, so but it understands the sentiment.
Logwig, come. Oh, you're already down with us. I'll just.
Am
use
I
the
down
second-
or above?
I'll use
Yeah,
the-
you're down.
I'll use the second charge just to heal everybody.
Yep.
Yippee.
Before
Eight,
you
eight.
do use it, however, you
Oh.
do hear Aurelia tell you, since you have gained the Guardian's trust now, you wouldn't need to use any of your resources to heal yourselves. The springs will do it for you.
Can we jump back in?
You're welcome.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna
Everything up, back in.
Oh no, I'm not going in the water. Fuck that. I am leaning back against this wall and I'm just fucking no. I'm basically changing the cloak's appearance to just cover me completely and I'm just there like
I'm gonna
John
go
is doing
for
his
a
best
swim here.
impression of a cicada or of a cocoon.
How did you get up there? Yeah.
I'm gonna take a long walk around and then take a swim here. See
Yep.
a bit nicer and
How deep does
Yep.
this go again?
What's up?
How deep does this one go again?
You can check.
About
You can
50
check
about-
later.
no, about 30 feet. That one.
Oh, I want to we.
Are they connected, Ondina?
Are they connected? God.
They are not connected. They seem to be individual ones. However, you can see that at the very bottom, you can see certain cracks where smaller bubbles come from. Geothermal vents, you might imagine,
Oh.
would be what is heating up some of these pools.
Hey, where did the Guardian go?
You watch as the Guardian bounds up this wall, bounds up into another wall, and disappears from view.
Oh, I wanted it.
I'll be in the water, but hang there. Look at John. John, are you alright? I'm like,
I am asleep.
oh.
Just like look at him a little bit. Is he
Well,
moving?
I have to say
He's moving a little bit.
Yeah, you,
I
you
have
can
to
see
say-
the
that after a month of traveling, this is a welcome change. Aren't you coming into the water earlier?
Maybe
I
a
am
bit late.
under the water.
Are you coming to the water?
Water.
Water!
What are you fucking Shrek over here?
Hello, I am under the water.
Sorry.
Actually, you know, why not? Been a relatively rough couple of weeks. Logwig up there. The pool you're looking at right now. It is cold. Just
Ah.
making sure you're all right with that.
Man
Yeah.
walked all the way around just to
Some
get like,
some sort of a legend about. I mean, there's a legend that you could get closer to, well, the goddess, looking through that or meditating in that pool, but
I look,
I'm not quite sure.
as she's saying that, I look at
Really?
Ondina. Might give it a
It's just
shot.
just that I wake up a bit.
No, you don't. You fucking sleep.
You sleep.
Well, some people like to go cold first and then go to warm water.
Actually, John, give me a perception. We'll decide off of that.
Since this is hearing. Bitch,
What?
that's a nat 20.
You hear it.
Good. I'm gonna promptly stand up and walk to that pool, or whichever pool it was.
A mild heart attack from everyone. Right? You are awake.
I'm just.
Oh, so he
walking
was just
straight to the
ignoring
pool.
me. How rude of you, John.
I'm walking straight to the pool.
I'm just relaxing, trying to, after being so long with people, like just having a bit of.
Yeah, just chilling up there,
wind down.
splashing your legs. And I mean, are you touching the water?
I am just taking, like a quick cold dip. Just.
Yep, as you,
just-
Just ease yourself in. You feel just like the complete opposite of like this heat that you've been feeling, just draining you. This is a cold that just goes into just shoots up your leg, right through your body, just completely cleansing you. It's like a bit of like an electric shock almost, before it mellows a bit.
I think that would genuinely be nice if you're in like fucking volcano lands for God
Yep,
knows how long.
Definitely would.
Probably feel really clean. That's for sure.
As
Feels
you
so
kind of lean back into it a bit, all the knots in your body, all your muscles strain, your body cut up. You can slowly see as the water flows into it with just a bit of a tingle, seems to start patching it all up.
No. I'm gonna jump out of the water.
Yep.
Give it
As
a
you jump out of the water, Aurelia jumps into the water. Then look, oh, well, you're gone.
Well, I'm gonna dry myself, and I also wanted to make way to that one, but
Is she going?
it's gonna get it a little bit
Is
crowded
she
there.
going naked then, or she has anyway? I'll just stare. I'll just stare.
Obviously getting
No,
raped
no.
again.
Okay, so.
Gonna stare at respectfully.
Respectfully.
I'll stare with admiration
Can-
because she's pretty, as she described, and yeah.
Okay. You're trying to do this.
No,
Stealthily or,
no,
like-
I'll just look at her.
Eh.
No, I'll just look at her
God.
with a
No.
slight smile on my face. That's all. I'm
Okay,
not
well.
doing anything. I'm just looking.
You do that. At the moment, she is currently watching as Fish Ondina is desperately trying to clean herself off.
What do you mean desperately? I'm just doing whoosh with the water, and then it's gone.
whoosh with the water.
Yeah.
Shape water, I guess.
Prestidigitation?
No. Yeah, if that works.
Yes, you can dry yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Turn
You
into
clean
a
yourself.
human and run towards Logwig.
Yep.
Where the fuck do I run to? Because where does it start?
Over here. Up here. Across here.
Wait. The
Over
pings
here.
were not. I was not zoomed in. Okay.
Up
yeah?
here, woman.
Oh my god. Okay. Up
I'm
here?
going to just teleport you up here. For now.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, fine. Oh wait, what?
Stop moving it at the same time.
Anyway, I don't know how you ended up down there.
I didn't do
Okay,
that.
stop. There you are. You are actually no. Here you are. Here you are, and then we'll move on from there. Right. So, Caldian, as you're just kind of sitting there staring like a fucking weirdo, you see as she turns around,
Dude, why
makes
are
eye
you
contact.
making it so- Whatever, fuck it.
What do you mean? Why am I making this weird? Going to just look at you staring, give you a raised eyebrow, and then close her eyes and just kind of sink into the water a bit more.
What is passive stealth of the two that are coming to the pole?
Passive stealth. I don't know. John, Ondina, passive stealth.
Oh, that isn't a thing. I'm sorry.
Actually, wait, no, that's not a thing, is it?
Well, no, passive anything is a thing. It's just...
What's your passive perception? Let's go off of that, Logwig.
Because I rolled perception because I would be more relaxed than normal.
Yeah, what's your
Alright.
passive?
12. No, normally perception is 16.
16. Right.
None is perceptive.
Well, you don't really, notice much until basically you feel a bit of a shadow as John kind of stands over you. John, the reflection of the moon is crystal clear, and it is crystal clear over where Logwig's crotch would be.
And I'm gonna awkwardly try to get to my clothes.
No, you're fine. You don't know this.
Oh, okay.
You're just vibing, dude.
So just because I like looking at dick doesn't mean John likes looking at dick. My character is not just an extension of me.
I know, I'm just pointing out that the moon is reflecting in a pretty nice spot.
Yeah. So you don't see his schlong, you see the moon. Easy.
I also don't think Logwig just hopped in naked, or did he?
He did.
I don't know. Do we have like swimming clothes or something? Because I
No.
We're in the Ashlands. This was not a beach vacation to fucking the Bahamas.
So I presume yes, because I went up to the spot where nobody was and presumed.
Okay,
that was
so
gonna be a little perfect.
Logwig's long schlong is hidden by the
Okay.
Reflection
moon.
of the moon.
How clear is the water?
Very
Is
clear. It's pure.
Please tell me
Well-
it's like I don't know, bubbly.
Well, I'm gonna.
God, why the fuck have we gone here?
You know what? Out of respect for Logwig, I'm gonna keep my pants on, and I'm gonna get into water as well, and I'm just gonna, do the classic two homies chilling in a hot tub, and in this case a cold tub, 5 feet apart kind of
Yep.
deal.
You two relaxed by the water as it laps into you.
I'm just gonna sit down, and
Ondina walks by.
She's naked.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Hello, I am also in the water.
Okay, naked Ondina, you see the moon protecting the schlong.
Why though? Why do you have to point that out?
Because that's what you see.
Ashwin, I think you know what I'm gonna do.
I know what you're gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Do you have your thing with you?
Yes.
Okay.
I have all my stuff with me. I've just put, most of them down here. I'm keeping
Alright.
my pants on and the thing in my hands.
How nice of you, furry.
Yep. So two
Shut up,
nudists,
Kaylee.
two nudists, and one boxer man. Boxer man, roll me a D100.
It's a boxer cat.
I was about to do the same thing. You stealing. Fuck.
8. I was
You
like, ooh,
try your
I was
very
like,
hardest.
108. No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, you pull out your, you pull out everything that you have, everything you know. You pray and you feel, for just a moment, a strong connection. But then it is cut very abruptly. Maybe the goddess doesn't like boxers. You don't know.
Okay, Ashton, I'm sorry, but when I'm sitting in a bathtub with 2 naked people and I have my boxers on, can you not go? You pull out everything you've got.
Why have we gone this degenerate so quickly? Why does this happen so often?
You guys have spent several sessions being extremely stressed, so you
feel
guys
like-
get one of these every now and then.
We do.
Opportunity to
Well,
pull
you
out
do.
things.
I don't apparently.
Pretty much.
I'm just a weirdo.
Yes.
You're ogling at an NPC.
And the NPC is pretty exotic.
NPC doesn't give a shit. She's fine with it. Alright,
Okay. Anyways,
So.
I'm gonna ask John. What is that, if I may ask? All that you carry with you.
new accent, French.
I mean, you gave me a French last name. You fuck.
My bad.
I can't remember exactly all the things I had on me for this session. What exactly were all the things that I had on me for this thing? I remember one of the things.
Oh no, do I need to look at my notes here?
Potentially.
Roman muted.
But I would imagine it's... What? How?
Maybe
Well,
something
Mama,
happens.
please.
Roman's muted.
Like
Maybe kids.
Maybe kids. Yeah. Who knows?
You would have had, your standard incense.
I'm here, just like not bothering. Your turn.
Just queer.
How? Okay,
When you get to me, I'll unmute.
alright.
Aw.
You have your incense, you have your incense burner. Apart from that, all the other little bits and bobs that you would have been told about.
How does the incense smell? Does it, like,
He's
ruin
just
the
smiling
mood,
there
or-
awkwardly.
Smells like moon.
how the
I don't know,
fuck
it's just a,
smell?
that's a joke, Just a pleasant, relaxing smell.
Smells like cheese now.
Yeah.
Cheese scent.
In the middle of the hot springs! Fucking falls on a cheese wheel!
I'm so sorry. I just, the joke was too easy to make.
I have to pee because of you all now.
It's okay, just pee in the
Oh, I got so cursed that image.
Cheese scent. It's got.
First cheese, now that. Oh no. Fucking wide John over here. Okay.
Okay, so back to cheese. You mean yeah?
You two cursed fucks, shut up.
I have to pee.
Alright,
Okay.
5-minute pee break. I'm gonna go as well.
Giggle, you fuck.
I'm going to pee break as well. BRB.
Let me grab some water and a Belgian waffle. I'm sorry. It's just I don't know. The joke came up. With it. I just
It
had
was
to make it.
It's no, Martin. It was amazing. Fucking cheese.
He said it in sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Honest. I think that would honestly be a heresy, but
Yeah. Hey, I'd become a heretic for cheese.
a cheese in a bathtub probably would not be a bad combo, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. That would be. I would die for that.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yeah.
Also, what do you mean, dude? Have you not heard of the garlic bread domain?
Yeah, that's in Caldian.
Oh, heretics get smited. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, we're just waiting for Mel to get back. I think I don't know if Robot is here.
I'm pretty sure it still is.
What's the plan where we're gonna meet a new character today, or?
Good fucking question. Currently, it's just apparently staring at bare tits and getting dicks out near the cheese instance.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Was wolltest du? Ja, dann gute
The one thing that was going to happen was going to be this encounter. Everything else is very much up to RNGesus. And also a couple other things. We shall see how that goes. Where is Madame Mill?
Zieh dich bitte. Ja, nicht mit dem Jeans schlafen, bitte.
I've been wanting to use the Bubble Fox for combat at some point. That's been a thing that I've been looking forward to for a bit. I didn't initially plan on putting it here. I was gonna put it north. Oliver, you know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was doing a bit of like world building, and I was like, this makes sense. Stick it in here. Because I needed some sort of guardian, and I hadn't decided on what the guardian would be. So Bubble Fox it was.
Seems like a great creature.
Hi. Oh. How's everyone doing? Great.
Alrighty.
My dad was like, come watch this Tom Cruise movie with me. I was like, we watched it like 5 times. It's like,
Fuck off,
really?
I'm playing D&D.
I genuinely never have been able to rewatch movies.
Movies in general?
Yeah, only like movies I've watched when I was like 10 years old.
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, that one, because I watched that one I think when I was 10 or something, so you know.
Never again!
Not 10, but like, you know,
No, did you
long.
watch it never again after that?
No, I think I watched it once afterwards.
Huh. Okay. That's not weird. It's just peculiar.
Because the thing is, I remember way too much, and I don't know.
You don't like movies after that? Understandable. I do
After
not
what?
like this light. I'm gonna de-light my room.
You live in perpetual darkness at home.
That is my hobby. Also, no mosquitoes in my room. Haha. Darkness. So. Anyways.
Every day before I go to sleep, there's a purge of mosquitoes in my room.
I can never find them. I can never fucking find them because my walls are black. And then during the night,
Remember how you were the one that painted them black?
yeah. And I sleep way better because of it. I never asked vampires to suck my butt though.
You know, honestly, I don't mind the fact that they suck my blood. It's the fact that they put in juicy painkillers and no itchy painkiller in my skin. That's the part that I disagree with, to be honest.
Yeah.
How about the fact that they also, transmit diseases? That might be a mild problem as well.
We don't really
Also,
have that
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I guess so far it hasn't been, but I think some are coming like to the Netherlands right now.
That's right, though.
Some species are migrating to here, which is a bit less dope.
Please stop doing that.
Who?
Some subspecies of
Mosquitoes.
mosquitoes.
Oh, mosquitoes.
Some subspecies that are, the ones that are. We so far only really have the ones that don't do anything besides be really itchy.
Anyways.
Which is of course great, but
Where are
we don't
Roman?
have the.
Roman's still here?
Yes, I'm here, don't worry.
Okay.
You're just doing your part. My son is getting dress and stuff, so.
Understandable. We're just wondering if you were here.
Alright. Well, we know John, the three of you out there, skinny dipping up there. John, you try your very best. But even though you can clearly feel that this was a place at some point that was meant to venerate a goddess of the moon, At the end of it, you're not able to find a connection.
Can I try to meditate?
I believe you and John were having a convo when we stopped, because we fucking
I just
diverted on
asked what he
cheese.
had, and he just went like. So.
I'll show off my things. Behold!
Ondina, you see a brazier, you see a bit of incense, you see little bits and bobs, you know, small things like pearls, other things that you can burn, little offerings.
Can I borrow that for a second?
Do I know if that's a bad thing, or is it just like, sure?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna allow her to borrow the, like, things that aren't directly connected to the goddess I'm praying to. So, like, incense, I think, shouldn't be directly connected to that specific goddess, right?
This goddess likes to smell of sandalwood. How dare you give that?
Yeah, exactly. No, she prefers cheese. Preferably Parmesan.
The cheese burner.
Okay.
Sure, first the patron that you guys are finding tea for, now it's a cheese goddess.
If
I'll allow her to get
cheese is
some
what she
advice.
likes, she would like sniffing my feet.
Ah.
Bastard.
Also, Martin, I think you were trying to say something, but I think
I'm basically gonna just, you know, try to zone out a bit as to relieve possible anxiety about the current scenario.
Why?
Yep. You just relax, close your eyes. The two of them talking to each other just kind of fades off, and all you hear is the gentle murmur of the water.
Oh.
Ondina, you make me a religion check, please.
Yeah. 15.
Okay. You kind of know how to, you know, set up everything. You've never bought any of it yourself. You usually, you know, use the things that other people had, or. But you know, you look at what John's done. You remember how you did it before. You set up most of it. Just have it floating in the water, lit, slightly flickering in the breeze. Not the breeze, in the steam, I guess. Make me
Wait,
a
this.
D100, please.
I could be an absolute ass to do something.
37.
Yeah.
37. Yeah. You reach out, not sure what you're reaching out for. And you feel, for just a moment, a bit of a presence before it fades.
Was? Nein, du darfst dich jetzt hinlegen, gute Nacht.
Yeah, and then I will hand him back the stuff that I borrowed. Thanks. I say quietly, and then just, you know, relax. As awkward silence takes over.
Pretty much. As both of you, the victory before, slightly soured by the fact that you weren't able to get an answer. So you just gotta sit there, close your eyes. And you all slowly drift off. to sleep.
Sleep in an ice bed.
Love it.
Oh, Martin, I thought you were gone.
No, he's just Zoom teachered so far, we can barely see him.
Yeah.
He's zoomed to a new level.
Hello.
Some mosquito was like flying around.
But his Zoom teachering isn't going to prevent the mosquito coming after that. So I'm gonna think, oh shit, 80 degrees! I'll never go near that. Yeah. As morning arrives, you flicker your eyes open.
So long rest.
Yep, long rest.
Yippee.
And all of you are slightly wrinkly after basically napping inside a pool for an
Not me.
entire...
Fuck all of you.
Your scales are wrinkly.
I mean, you're fully welcome to do just that.
However, the three of you up there, you notice that on the side of the little platform you're on, you see one relatively long and sturdy purple-blue scale. There's
On
no
which
sign-
side?
Give me a moment. Just a minute.
Okay. John. You're close.
I did leave my clothes? Probably be around here, so while they're distracted by that, I'm gonna quickly put on my clothes.
You can also just ask us to look away for a second, you know?
He's pulling a fucking Mr. Bean over here.
We
Anxiety
understand your
does shit
language.
with people. Anxiety does shit with people.
Like, hurriedly get your, like, you know, guards up, your loins up. Just manage to look tight around you. Yep. If you look down, you see Caldian just kind of pacing back and forth. As Aurelia is still just kind of eyes closed, every now and then just flickering them open, but just relaxing in the pool.
I would like to have a look at the skills, I guess.
It is a scale.
Skill, okay.
It is a scale about this large.
Oh.
And you have a vivid memory of seeing one of these on the creature's tail before it bonked you goodnight yesterday.
Oh.
This doesn't seem to have been like broken off in the heat of battle or anything. It's been, from what you can tell, removed carefully.
I'm just gonna like kind of speak down, shout, just talk normally. What was her name?
Speak, shout, talk normally. That's a lot of
I'm sorry.
very, very conflicting emotions there.
I'm sorry.
So, talking with a louder, at a higher decibel than normal.
Oh, why am I so horrible?
So instead of going, hello, it's like, hello!
Hello, 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 as it echoes off the walls.
Aurelia, what's
I-
your name?
Aurelia, does the guardian of the lake leave scales behind sometimes?
She kind of like eyes flicker open, look up. Sometimes yes. Considers you lot a worthy match. You can take it.
Okay. So go back to the skill. Who wishes to carry it for now?
What's up?
Who wishes to carry it for now?
I'll also to carry it for now since. How large is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was a lot larger. I'll
Scale.
One. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll unless anyone has any objections. I'll take that as no one has any objections. I'm gonna carry
No.
the scale.
Okay. As you take it from Logwig, you notice that, like, unlike scales, which are generally a bit more, well, after removed from the dead animal, a singular scale is often a bit more fragile. This one seems quite a bit harder. Could potentially be used in certain things. But yeah. And as all of you get ready, Aurelia is also going to get out. And also just dry herself off. Get dressed. Are you lot staying up there?
Probably gonna go down.
Since we did sleep, I'll you know what? Since it's been 8 hours, I'll try again. Once again, I'll try to get in
Alright.
contact.
Give me 2 D100s.
First one is an 87. Second one is a 4.
Once again, you feel like you're on the verge of reaching something before it flows away from you.
Wait, I'm getting blue ball by gods. That's good.
Pretty much. Yeah. Everyone else is downstairs. Downstairs, I guess. Everyone else is on the bottom floor.
Yeah, I'll get to sleep and back to them.
Everything okay with you?
Yep, it was a nice rest, but we should move on.
Well, I'm asking him in particular.
I understand.
Seems a bit.
Regardless.
We will move on. Just gonna look at you for a couple seconds, seeing if you'll respond. So you just gotta sit there. Right. We will move on. We have another week before we are in a safe area.
Let's go.
Once again, travel begins. And at this time, Mr. Roman, in roll 20, 2d20 rolls.
Oh.
And 13. Okay. As once again, the rest of you head back out. Back onto the sweltering heat. I'd like con saves from all of you, but with advantage. Yes.
Could we have filled the water before we left?
Yes, I will allow it. Con saves with advantage from everyone.
Is that a 4 or?
I rolled 15 twice.
15, 16.
You want to know the worst part? my 14, so the 16, was stuck on 4 and 14, and I was like, what are you gonna roll this for? Am I gonna get 6 in total? Am I gonna have a con save of 6?
Yeah.
We're gonna actually take a hit from the nature bow.
Once again, the lot of you heads out into this sweltering heat. But you're not quite as affected by it as you were before. Something about the springs seems to have rejuvenated you.
Yippee.
As you travel slowly. And if we're going by the order you guys have always gone, Logwig, perception, please.
Yeah. Are we in mountains or not?
You are not.
Okay. $17.
You travel like this for about 3 days. For Logwig, once again, you hear a rather familiar sound. You and Aurelia locking eyes. You've both heard it before. Hellhounds.
Oh. Do I hear what direction? Are we like...
A little bit to the east of you.
And we're going?
You're going north. It's like in a northeastern direction, you are heading directly north.
Oh. So it is on the road a bit. Ish. So...
Want to risk it? Could divert our path a little bit. Might delay by a few hours, but it's safer than running into hellhounds. What's the decision?
Better a bit later than and alive than dead, I would say.
I'll nod to that.
Alright. Then quietly, and we'll try to sneak past them.
I will cast one Pass Without Trace.
I'll chain make the cloak once again, mimic the surroundings.
Give me a stealth check, please.
Mhm.
Net 20.
Okay.
23.
24
25
without
total.
pass.
Oh, thank you guys, because I am net warning this shit.
Oh my
Impressive.
God.
Don't worry, that is a second nat 20 from NPC. So she adds an extra 40 to you guys, I think.
So 33, 35, 34, and 16, and 40.
That
Alright.
pass. Long live Pass Without Trace, making me at least not absolutely atrocious.
Pass Without Trace is very fun, isn't it?
Or 5 people,
As
right?
you
It's fucking high.
slowly make your way across. Logwig in the distance, about 300 feet away. In a relatively open plain, you can see 3 hellhounds. As well as what appears to be another creature you've seen before. Tall, humanoid, fiery.
Oh.
wielding a large stone cudgel. A fire giant. Currently patrolling the wastes. Looking. As you all successfully make it past. As the hellhounds and the fire giant fade into specks on the horizon. You continue your journey forward. Till the 4th day. Where you start to walk what seems to be yet another canyon of sorts. I'd like all of you to make me a perception check.
No.
Awkward.
Don't worry, it's no worse than mine.
Which one is it gonna be? Another net one!
Don't worry, it's still better than mine.
It was stuck on 19 and net one, and I was like, this is either gonna be really good or really bad.
I think
all
you
the
guys
nat
are
ones
all.
today have come from you, haven't they?
I think you guys are all physically incapable of rolling a worse perception than me at the moment.
Do you have a negative to your whiz?
No, I have 0.
I've a lot of net ones, but also net 20. I don't know.
I rolled
going on
18.
today.
Hey, you take those.
Booster.
Yeah. You take.
Booster, remember that you don't need inspiration for this session. Ha 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 ha.
Well, someone rolled high. Caldian, while the rest of them are, looking out for threats that are a bit closer by, you spot a little bit off the path you're currently taking what seems to be very difficult to make out. You spot smoke of some sort, about 400 feet away.
Isn't smoke common in here? Does it look like
It is, but it seems to be coming from multiple places in close proximity.
Alright, I'll point it
And
out.
while smoke is common, usually you can tell where it's coming from. This seems to be coming from inside the canyon itself.
Okay, well, I will point it out to the others, and we'll say that about 400 feet away there is a smoke coming, and it looks unusual to what we can experience so far.
See if I can try and sniff out the source of the smoke. Because
They're 400 feet away, dickhead.
Yeah, but is the smoke moving towards us?
How does our guides
Okay.
seem to take this?
Seems it's a bit confused about it.
What's in that direction, Aurelia?
Not much. Should just be, as far as I know, should just be canyon. Goes a bit further before it ends.
122 meters is not that far. Usually I can smell things that far away.
You're telling me you can smell...
Like if you've ever had like a fucking factory fire nearby where you live,
Yeah, okay, but
you
it
will
doesn't just...
smell it you will very clearly feel the smell. I know, because I literally had one on the fucking industrial area near my house today.
Alright, you know what? I'll take that as a argument. I'll allow it. Roll with disadvantage.
So flat.
So flat. Yep.
Yay, 7. I love rolling perception on this character.
You don't smell anything.
Fuck.
Or, well, you smell quite a lot of things, but you can't really pinpoint what
Ooh, shatter pants in this
Huh.
party.
smoke.
Well, is it in the
That
direction we are
does
going?
It is not.
Have a glance. Let's have a glance. What's the source of it? asking for opinions.
Well, if there isn't any settlements here, I don't see what it could really be. Maybe it's another camp of theirs. So I
By the way,
quietly point towards the
yeah.
fire giants.
Are we out of the zone of the wyverns yet?
I believe that would have just been that particular passage.
Oh, okay.
We've been out of their territory for a while now.
Well,
Do we want to try and get closer to see what it is?
that is what I want. Not that it's something that could come from behind us and attack us or something. Just to make
I'm
sure.
gonna look to I'm just gonna look to Logwig then.
Am I able to reroll my stealth, or would I still be stumbling around?
You'd be rerolling stealth. This is several days after.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is on like the 4th day of travel.
Yeah, I am willing to do it. If it's a new day, I will probably also recast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
Let's get close.
so this is so we're already at a different day from when we had the.
Yes, then
Right.
the last encounter.
Okay, so
Alright.
I assume stealth.
Yep.
please, please, please.
Uh,
We're improving. We're improving.
So 12 plus 21. Oh, okay, no, that
I
was
rolled
for
a 2
That's 31.
from that
Se-
one.
31
17.
plus Aurelia nat 1, that shit.
Oh
So
no.
17 plus 29 plus 21.
Mm.
I like how the nat 1 is still higher than Martin. This is...
Yeah, but doesn't she have a fucking plus 10 to stealth?
Yeah, exactly. It's 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I rolled a 2, so don't worry about it.
Alright. So, that is... Okay.
I seem to have thrown everything into that one fight, and then
That is an average stealth of 25. Or 24.5, rather. Fun. Alright. So, you all carefully, cautiously, start to make your way through. As you get closer and closer, John, you smell the acrid smell of burnt fabric, as well as the smell of corpses, burning meat.
Burnt fabric. Corpses.
I will prepare slave spray.
You hold an action for Slayer Spray.
I'll hold to transform if anything jumps us.
Okay.
How close is the smell? I don't know. Is the smell coming from the canyon?
You're about 100 feet away from where you see the smoke, and you can see now clearly that there are about 4, 5 different stacks that are going up into the air. And the smell seems to be coming from there, around a bend.
Okay. Anyone around it, or in the vicinity?
Give me an investigation check.
Plus 6 is 15. But yeah.
You don't exactly see anyone around it, but you can tell that on the path you're walking, There has been a disturbance of some sorts.
Can we tell from that distance what are the corpses? Are they humanoid? Are they beasts?
You can't see the corpse or anything. You're 100 feet away, and it's around a corner.
Alright. Anything in the
All you can
air
tell is that
flying?
something moved through here.
Well, something also piled up those stuff. Are we in the canyon or above it?
You are in the canyon right now.
Well, let's get closer to one of the piles. Those are burn piles, or just look over the edge, I guess, first.
Buddy, you are. Let me set this straight for you. You are in a canyon.
Yeah.
The walls are about, 50, 60 feet up. Right?
Yeah.
Wherever you saw the smoke coming from, you are. This is the canyon.
Yeah.
You are here.
Yeah.
The smoke is coming here somewhere. You can't see anything of what is causing the smoke.
Okay.
You can't see anything at
Well,
all. All you've been able to figure out is that where you're walking,
Okay.
something or someone has passed through here before.
Alright, well, hugging the wall, just go to the edge and look to where the smoke is coming from.
Alright. So, you slowly crouching by the wall, carefully take a glance. And what you see in front of you is somewhat horrific. You see the burnt, crisp remains of what seems to have been some sort of fabric, perhaps tents. The ashes smoldering, starting to die out. You see marks in the floor from where fires were. You can see the embers. And you also spot several Rathalas standing on the ground, carrying what seems to be burnt corpses to bits, eating them.
Signal everybody back and quietly go back.
Yeah. So everyone kind of just shrinks back a bit.
I'll whisper multiple Rathalas. Let's not
It
say.
was a bit difficult for you to tell how many.
Yeah, I said multiple. I didn't say.
Yep, I'm just clarifying it for you as well.
They destroy the place, but it's too late for this. Let's go.
What are our options right now, DM? Like, as in, could we walk around it?
It's not in
Or
our
are we, like,
direction.
in
We
a-
were curious and we checked. We just go back and continue walking. That's my.
Yep. You can completely avoid it. You just return back
Yeah.
to your previous route. Of course, they could fly by. But
Then we'll have to hide.
That helped us last time.
So, what are you guys doing?
I look at our guide. For a quick look. I see us taking it. Is this normal?
I have no part in this. This is your decision.
I don't think we can take on multiple Rathalos.
Mm.
We are currently 5, and we barely defeated 1 when we were 6 back at Skyward City.
Mm-hmm. Back.
It's unfortunate to whatever happened here, but it's not our fight. And let's not discuss that further here. Let's get out of here.
I nod.
Yeah, then we turn around and go. Back.
Alright. So, leaving the smoke behind. You all turn around. The cries of the Rathalos and shadows fly above you. Rathian, as well as other flying creatures you haven't seen before, fly overhead. And you hear in the distance sounds of explosions and cries of anger slowly fade away.
What type of cries? Oh, cries of anger.
Angry wyvern cries that don't want to share their
Okay.
food.
Oh.
Okay, just making sure it's not,
No, not
you know,
humanoid.
not humanoid screams of death. Okay.
As you once again return back to the main path. As you can see even more stacks of smoke now, and every now and then a dark figure flying up, briefly illuminating the surroundings as it lets loose another fireball. But you continue onwards.
When I feel a bit safer to speak up, I will ask.
Yeah, after about an hour,
Yeah.
once you get out of the canyon.
I will ask Aurelia. I assume this is not normal.
People camping here?
Oh.
Sometimes the Shari do it. But from what I could tell from the remains, those did not seem like our tents.
Well, I was
They
more
seemed
referring to
different.
the multiple wyverns.
No, that is relatively common.
Okay.
We've been... Well, I shouldn't call our journey lucky, but we've avoided most of the, well, extremely dangerous creatures in the Ashlands. The only major threat was when we ran into gold and silver. But apart from that, I'm sure you've already been able to tell prey is short here. If there are bodies, if there is meat, wyverns will attract other wyverns. Some wyverns will fall, and then they will eat each other.
We need to find a spot for the night. Maybe a cave out of sight.
We'll travel forward another 4 hours and should come across a little outcropping where we can rest for the night. travel. Once again, setting up camp. As night falls. What would you like to do?
As everyone is going to sleep.
Also, BRB, also here, but
Okay. Have we found like a cavern of some sort to sleep, like we've done before, or was just sleeping out in the open?
I presume the spell.
less cavern, more like a little overhang. You all managed to like cram yourselves into the wall.
And I presume we're using the thingy hut? Or
That is up to your mage.
Well, when
Yeah.
when we're setting up, when we're setting things up,
Yeah.
I'm going to just to the group. I would like to try something. Mind if I borrow one of you? Logwig, I think. Well, Caldian could work
Okay.
as well.
Well, me or him? I'm
Uh.
fine. I can come. But if you wanna
Okay,
go,
Logwig.
okay.
I'll just walk a bit away. Still, I want to find some place that is still a bit closed off, potentially, so that we're just not out completely in the open.
Investigation.
okay. As he's looking, so what are you planning?
I nat 20 that. Let me just check what the investigation is. It's 25 in total.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to Logwig as says that. Just pull the cloak a bit. Well, our fights have been getting more difficult. I want to see what the cloak can do. Fill this hunger from it.
As you say this, by the way, since you're paying attention to Logwig, you stick your leg into a small outcropping, trip, almost fall, and you realize that you have found a small cavern going about 20 foot into the ground, which is a better place for you to rest than what you had before.
Yeah.
Random fuck off tent in middle of doomed volcanic lands. Understandable.
I'm just gonna go down there. I feel this hunger from it, as I said, and these fights are getting tougher. I might end up having to use it, and I want to have a bit of an understanding of what it does. So I just want you to be on standby.
Monitoring, potentially heal you if things go wrong.
Yeah. Just don't be too close.
This is again?
It
Okay.
feels like it's
Yeah, it's again.
might not end great. So I'll walk down to the small little cavern.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just check how far away Logwig is. I want to keep him at quite a distance. Like, at the very least 50 feet, I think.
He'd have to be quite a bit away from the cavern's entrance, though. You wouldn't be able to see.
Okay, well, how far away can he be with it being near the cavern entrance and see me?
20 feet.
Okay. I guess 20 feet will do. And I'm going to compose myself. I'm gonna give in to the hunger of the cloak.
Are you inhibiting it in any way?
I'm going to restrict how much. I'm gonna try to just let out a bit of it. Just like a controlled test, basically. I'm not letting it loose full stop.
How much?
If we were talking about it like a percentage, I would like to try and keep it below 20% out of his usage. I'm just trying to like squeeze out just a bit of like a 10-15% of it.
Okay. As you Close your eyes. You feel as the cloak ripples, almost as if it's excited about this prospect. Before you feel at an alarmingly rapid pace, it ravenously devours your strength, your blood. You start to slowly go pale. You stop forcibly the drinking.
So I snap my fingers and do the eye trick and see if his eyes still react properly.
Yeah, he's just a bit pale, slightly shaky. As you've lost
like-
about 18% of your max HP, John. So you can subtract that from your HP. He seems to still be in control of himself, Logwig.
Okay. And also his motor functions, I guess.
You also notice that the cloak that he was wearing at the start turned into a pure, spotless white and is now contaminated into a bit of a rose, light rose color.
Oh.
And you also watch as John, you feel not necessarily stronger, but you feel more in tune with your weapon. You feel like your strikes, if they were to hit anything, would be aimed better, therefore doing more damage.
I would like to try and just take my sword and swing it around a bit and just try to get a feel of this. See if I can, visualize it a bit more, even though I'm not striking at anything specifically.
Okay, give me a moment. Just roll me a 2-hit.
Well,
You're not exactly, the most accurate with it. But you do manage to feel that you are slightly more in control. As you've unlocked an ability, a bit more of an understanding of how this item works. If you sacrifice 10% of your maximum HP, you deal an extra 1d4 piercing damage.
Seeing as this D4 it can even crit.
And after 5 minutes, you see as the cloak loses that pink coloring and turns white again, as you feel that connection you had with your weapon go away. Make me a wisdom save.
Eight.
John,
Oh,
that
no,
was
he turned on his cam for this. I'm scared.
an experience. You felt. And you are not a man who is tempted by much. But the moment that your sword felt like an extension of your arm, that feeling intoxicates you.
I'm gonna slap myself in the face
So
and snap out of it. Like
You try. The feeling lasts for a bit longer before it fades away, almost in a mocking fashion.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
how did it go? I asked.
I'm just gonna sit down. Just give me a minute. I'm just
Should
gonna
Try to get
calm
you a bit
myself
more
down.
blood.
I'm just gonna hold up my hand. Just give me a minute to calm down.
Okay.
Just gonna sit there and just breathe and calm myself a bit for like a minute.
Okay.
Trying to think of brighter things.
You
I think
try.
You know what, I think you know what I would think.
You
of.
try very much to think of happier times. And you do. You know, for a moment, you're lost in bliss. Before, every now and then, suddenly, a sharp image, sword in hand, running through someone's neck, cutting into a body, flashes, disrupting your concentration.
I'm gonna try to keep just doing that over and over and over and over and over again. Just go back to thinking about other things.
Yep.
Trying to compose myself.
After about 15 minutes, the effects fade.
I'll look up.
How was
Super
that
quick.
entire experience for me? Because I just want to know how out of it did they seem.
You sit there, watch John, face contorted a bit
I
before
would
it
have,
eases.
as I saw that, I would probably ready the lesser reservation to sidestep and throw that on him if he were to swing a sword at me to just because so far that seems to would have probably been my best bet if he was possessed by the cloak. So
As
Might
you
as well.
stand there, somewhat warily, ready to go. Also, you'd be dropping the spell slot for lesser restoration. Just going to be telling you.
Yeah, I know, but
it makes sense. I fully understand, and I respect it, and therefore I'll give you inspiration for that.
Oh, thank you.
But you basically watch as his features relax before it contorts, or it relaxes before it contorts again. The last 5 minutes, you can see as veins are popping out, mildly pulsing, before he relaxes one final time. Before we continue with you guys, Ondina, Caldian, they've gone for about 20 minutes. Anything you'd like to do?
Yeah. Since me and her are setting up the companies, I'll just sit down and signal her to sit down next to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I will come and sit next to you.
So, how do you feel?
I'm okay. Is anything wrong?
Well, I'm kind of worried about you. The amulet said that you don't have much time left.
I know.
How long did you knew for?
I mean, it did state that we have to find it quickly when we kinda signed the contract, but
Well,
Not this quick.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell us?
I didn't know it was gonna be this quick. It's not like a body is out there to grab, you know? That easily.
Well, it's more for your curse, right? Not for it. And when your curse takes over, then what happens to you?
I didn't understand the honor even.
Well, the aboleth said that you have 3 months, 3 more full moons. And he might not be able to stop the transformation, and you might not return to yourself. Or am I getting it wrong?
Nope, no. You were right in that one.
Yeah, it took us more than a month now to not even get to the Obsidian Fortress, and we don't know how long we're gonna be here. And the answers are probably not in here.
I know. Yeah, so I have to find a body here though, maybe. No, that's crazy. I will think of something.
I'm not worried about the contract or the thing inside you. I'm worried about my friend here. I'm worried about you.
Well, you don't have to be.
That's not how it works.
It is though.
That's not how it works, Ondina. In our adventures, you are always there for us. And
I nearly killed Logwig today. Yesterday.
5 days ago, but who's counting?
5 days ago. Sorry. The traveling, yeah.
Again, as soon as we get done here, I think we need the way to rush you to Driftwater and find those solutions. Since the curse was done by the moon.
I know.
I don't know the details.
I will tell it once more when we're out of here. I know some stuff. I know where to head indeed, so that was. Anyways. My notes do not open.
Well, regardless, just know that even though you are the one that has that curse, you don't have to go through it alone.
Thanks. It's not only me who's suffering though.
Well, let's make it even more sad. As soon as we're done here, and even if we won't be able to be done here, if it's 6 weeks from the deadline, I think we should at least try and make our way to Driftwater.
I hope God doesn't send some weird shit at us. I want to head there.
Alright. And with that, the two of you continue setting up camp. So back in the little cave, Logwig, you watch as John opens his eyes, a little bit wary, still holding lesser restoration, green healing powers circling around your arm.
I think we decided on orange, didn't we?
Fuck. Orange.
Unless it depends on the still.
No, because yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes thematic sense. I am the dum-dum.
Don't worry about it.
It's a lot to keep track of, okay?
Yeah, I have blue, you have orange. Ondina has purple or whatever, I don't remember. No. It tastes purple, I don't know.
How are you doing?
Yes, I am now Lulu. Yep.
Sorry.
That tastes purple.
Mute.
How are you doing? So look at John.
I'm just gonna be staring up, sitting there, like looking up into the sky a bit. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna.
It's like he's speaking to myself a bit.
I'm just gonna release this spell on you. And I help with potential anything that's left behind.
Yeah. John, as you're, just like kind of
I've
looking
started
into the
to drop
sky.
anyway, so might as well do it.
Yeah, you're just looking into the sky, not really hearing all that from Logwig. Just feel like a slight touch on your arm as lesser restoration courses through your veins.
Right. I'm just gonna stand up. Okay. Well, it seems like I'm fine. That is, just gonna look at the cloak. Dangerous.
How so?
Well, cloak has hunger to it. It's almost like it's craving something. And I allowed that hunger to go through it.
Oh.
I felt myself yearning to chop someone's head off.
Oh.
It did feel like my sword swings were how do I describe it?
I guess that removes.
Swifter.
I guess
More
that
powerful.
removes the potential solution of throwing it over, I don't know, a dead deer or something to give it something to eat.
Yeah.
Hey yo, Mr. Deer, get out here. We gotta summon you as a portable fucking mosquito pack for the cloak over here.
Although in this case, I was
As I think about that possibility, I'm not talking about you as I look at the ring real quick.
This time I was able to control it somewhat, but barely. I feel like if I let it run rampant a bit too much, that could have complicated outcomes.
If you try it next time, shall I try to cast my spell to see if that would potentially help? So from the start, right after you use it, to see if it helps keeping it at bay. Yeah. More if you're doing this again, so.
Yeah, I'm a bit against using it right now.
Understandable. It seems to feed off you, so you decide if you want to use it.
On a different note, I'm just gonna look at look at the canyon I'm standing in now. Wouldn't this be a better place to spend the night? It feels even more secluded and more hidden.
Well, let's go tell the others before they set up too much.
I will head back to the others to tell them that, hey, you know the camp you set up? Let's not do that. Let's
and
do
you'll
it at a
see us
different
just
place.
and you'll see us just getting up from our conversation and like start. Oh, okay.
As you go in there, couple little droplets of blood in the corner, but
I'll look at John. How did it go?
Look fine. Although it's it might have some not so great outcomes if I'm not careful with it.
I'll just knock on the crown. This thing made me almost attack. Look, well, want to attack. Look.
Well, I think mine would have done the same, except for the fact that I think I would have rammed my sword through his skull.
Maybe next time.
it's always Logwig that just gets abused. I don't know why.
I don't
The
know.
only thing that's gotten abused more than Logwig in this fucking campaign is Logwig's deer.
No.
Hey,
Logwig has been
Logwig has
abused
to
more, but
show
Logwig's
unload
deer has
somewhere,
been
yeah.
percentage, like in the percentage of how long it's been out.
Logwig's deer has been doing a fucking.
Its current survival rate has been, I think, 18 seconds, so 3 turns. That's
Yep, Logwig's deer do be speed running that fucking
To its death.
birth to death speed run 8-second record holder.
Hashtag stop Logwig abuse and hashtag stop Logwig deer abuse.
By the way,
Well, it feels like when I tap into it, I gain more strength. Although it does put a certain hunger over me to kill.
Just to clarify this for you, John, you don't exactly feel like it doesn't
Stronger.
make you stronger that way.
It's
It
more
makes
like-
you a better fighter.
Yeah.
You feel almost like someone else is guiding you, helping you hit
he's becoming the shaman
vital
king.
spots.
Yeah.
Shaman king.
On a different note, we found a canyon, which might be, I'm just gonna look at this place.
Not a canyon, it's a fucking burrow.
Yeah, no, look at this place that we're currently in. I found a place that it's quite a bit better for camping than this place.
Aren't we there yet? We already entered.
Yeah, they already started moving.
Yeah. We already.
Okay, then perfect.
John's memory is slightly addled after his experiences.
No, I was just kind of role playing us getting there and explaining this.
Oh. No, I
I thought you
as we
explained.
get
I
in.
thought you explained it before. Okay, well, never
No,
mind.
no.
My bad.
Yeah, I said that we were gonna go and explain, but then I
Okay.
thought I'd role play me explaining it. But
My bad.
that's all right.
Yep.
It's fine.
You reach.
Communications has been had.
You reach the hole. Comfortable enough. Relatively dry. Shocker. There are dry places in the ashlands.
Well, at least it's not liquid stone inside.
Yep, I'd also like you to roll initiative as the ground mimic is going to attack you.
That's not what I meant, but okay. Here we go.
Oh,
Are you casting Tiny Hut?
inside the cave?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, why are
Getting
you
them
rolling
bad rolls
initiative?
out.
Actually, yeah, that sounds like an okay idea.
I mean, you don't need to. I'm
Things-
just asking.
No, it's actually a pretty good idea to keep stuff out.
Alright. Alright. As you all. get
No,
into
you
Tiny
cannot
Hut,
have that. Oh,
and
he's
you
muted.
rest.
Deafened.
Is anyone taking watches?
I could take the final watch. I don't want to take the first watch. I want to sleep before that.
Tiny Hut
Uh.
doesn't require you to take earlier watches, right? Or am I
Nope.
just-
She doesn't need to be. I don't think she needs to be like awake.
So
Just
I
need to
guess
be
I would
inside.
just join the final watch. Just, you know,
Alright,
make
well,
sure.
I guess you guys, no one wants to do the first couple watches, or Aurelia will volunteer for the first one.
I guess
I
we'll take
was
the
about to
middle
say I
one.
will do the first one, but it's
But
If-
you
if
have
we're
to
gonna
stay
ha-
inside, kinda.
yeah, but I can. It's like oh yeah, fuck. But anyways, good night.
I'll take second.
Alright. So, I will roll for her.
I forgot we are in a hole.
I
Otherwise, I was
guess I
gonna
will
be
have
like,
to burn a torch for this, because otherwise I am just gonna be useless in the middle of the night.
James asked me to have a pet shark from Suicide Squad.
Little does he know.
I know he eats humans, but yeah, he likes Nom Nom.
Alright. So, Caldian, you're woken up by Aurelia as she informs you that it is time for your watch.
Yep.
Perception.
That's cocked. 21.
How many fucking dice are you rolling there?
I rolled one, but it was stuck, so I rolled again.
Ah, okay. So, you keep your eyes out. Well, more your ears out. You're basically a little burrow underground. But for once, the Ashlands are eerily silent.
For the first time in forever.
Do I have to fill in during the whole time, or just part of the like?
And every now and then you hear the rumble of a volcano. But you don't hear creatures.
Okay.
Which, in and of itself, you know, isn't the most weird thing. You've had nights before where it's happened.
Yeah, well, regardless, I will summon Zolfitz in his spider form and let him climb on the wall as far as he can during night and just have a look.
Alright. Perception. Also, wait, no. Zalfitz can't be summoned inside the fucking tiny hut.
Why not?
Because it needs to be in the hut during the summoning. Only creatures that are in the hut can walk in and out.
Well, I'll walk a bit out, summon it, and tell him to go up, and then go back in.
Okay. It goes up.
Spider's perception, fucking shit. I have owl, I have hawk, but never spider. It's 11 plus spider perception.
2, I think. Or 3. I'm not sure.
It's the whiz. No, wait. It's what modifier? Yeah, whiz.
Perception is whiz.
0.
Alright.
11.
Well. The spider sees a lot of rocks the same size as it. And not much else.
Yeah.
As you look through its eyes, you do not see much.
Okay.
Actually, technically, you couldn't even look through its eyes. Magical effects don't pass through the barrier, but yeah. But you were informed. You were informed that it doesn't see shit. As you go out to collect it again.
Good. Yeah, I'll wake John and Logwig for the last watch.
Alright.
If nothing happens during.
John, Logwig. Perception, please.
Happiness.
Thanks.
Is it in the dark or? Whatever. Here, have a perception roll.
I mean, if you have a torch, you could light a torch, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I would have probably lighted the torch, so remove one of my torches for now.
Okay. What did you roll, John?
6.
Blind was incoming.
They're all
I have.
dead.
After the
Alright.
bathtub, I just started rolling for it.
John,
No.
you and Logwig, you've had a relatively long day. It's too much effort. Just kind of like start to nod off. Before you're awoken by half the burrow almost exploding as piles of debris crash into the tiny hut. Are stopped by it. Logwig, you jolt awake and you see this boulder like inches away from where your nose is.
Okay, and I presume is anyone
And
still
both of
sleeping?
you quickly hop down.
Oh boy.
You know why people love the last shift? Because it's usually when the fun happens.
Nope. You guys had fun in the middle shift in the... What's it called? I also did roll for what turn it would happen. It was the third shift.
Oh no.
It's alright. I'm sleeping sound.
Same. Anyways, bitches, we do not notice the boulder landing fucking
Something
next to
happened,
us.
It doesn't matter. We're in a tiny hut.
We're like sleepy.
Also, why does he have to do it secret?
I do not know. We do not wake.
Roman, Mel won't let me have a pet shark.
Not my problem.
Listen, he says he'll wear disguise. But I'm not
I
a video.
have no influence over Mel. And I cannot help you with that, sorry man.
I'll send you
What?
the video I sent now. The video I sent I'll send you. I'm right at the back now. I'll send you anyway.
I'm gonna immediately wake everyone up.
Yep. John, Ondina, please roll me perceptions. John,
Me too.
Caldian, Ondina.
Oh, that's
So I guess
24.
a long
Not
rest
20.
before we do anything else. We have slept
I am
through the night,
perceptive.
You are indeed perceptive.
unlike some of us. From Shade and myself here.
Oh
Both
no.
of you hear. First of all, both of you see as you're woken up by John that they're both sitting there wild-eyed, kind of in a bit of a panic.
Yeah.
The second thing is you hear the end of this.
Oh, need to turn the bot up. I'm turning around. Anyways, go the fuck back to sleep. No, I'm
Okay.
gonna sit straight up, shoot straight up, and go like, "What have you done?"
I'm just gonna stare in her face. What do you mean? What have I? I feel like I've turned into Stapleton almost.
What do you mean?
I just.
I
What
heard
have you done? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so handsome. I summon all the wyverns. Something flew over us and collapsed.
Collapsed?
Collapsed the terrain into us. I'm gonna point towards. Are the boulders that just struck visible, Ashwin?
Oh yeah! As the hut is rather see-through, you realize you have basically been buried alive
Point.
beneath
Did you not
the
notice this
rubble.
earlier?
Ondina, I have a quick question.
I'm gonna slap Ondina in the face! No. I'm gonna slap Ondina in the face!
No, don't. I'm gonna stop him. Think about the concentration of the spell.
Actually, it's not
it doesn't
concentration, is
require
it?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's not. It's not
slapping her.
okay.
I'm slapping her
I
in
was
the
like-
face.
Make a contested strength check.
Okay,
No.
so Ondina, how many times can you do that door spell?
Contested strength, you dipple. Before you have a nice convert. No, not
2
you.
more times
Logwig.
today, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Listen,
3
you're currently trying to stop someone from being slapped. You don't have time for
Oh,
idle
yeah.
chit chat.
Okay, so yeah, my -1 strength here. Let's go.
You physically cannot beat it, but go for it. If you're nat 20, I'll allow it. That's a 3.
I do
as-
more.
You know, you're like, no, stop it. As you like lift your arms, and John just kind of like pushes you out of the way, and like the slight
I am
crisp
gonna use
slap.
Hypnotic pattern if he do it. No kidding. Ow.
Okay. Are you taking the slap? You take the slap. All right.
I take the slap like a big girl. If I die next time.
Okay, now you just made it. Now you've just made it weird.
No, it's just weird.
Oh, boy.
like that.
D&D quotes is really getting a lot of stuff today, isn't it?
I
A lot
think,
of material.
that
Again,
one,
Daddy,
someone
please.
needs to type them.
Harder.
Slap me, papa.
Yes,
Anyways.
father, hits me.
Yes,
Well, no.
father.
Not a good
Forgive
girl.
me,
Big
Father,
girl.
for I have sinned. Oh no.
Like a big girl, not as a big
I
girl.
said
Yeah.
like a big girl.
Yeah, I
not
changed
as a
Oh
big
God, what's going on? What are we doing?
Anyways.
No, you change it to as a big girl. Yeah.
Yay. Anyways.
Anyway.
Is it possible to open and exit the tent without it collapsing down?
Investigation.
No, I'm asking Ondina if one can open, like, the door to the tent, you know, the fucking... If that's possible, or if I do that, does the thing collapse completely?
Oh, right.
Does it actually work like a tent? I don't know.
It is something that cannot be passed through. So you can still open the door. It'll not collapse if you open the door. However, Ondina only has another hour-ish on the spell.
Yeah.
So, quick question. You know the fun little spell where you track like the dimension door thing? How many times can you do that a day?
Madame?
I did not hear the question. How many times can I do what a day?
Dimension door.
Twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the
Everyone is in
door.
the back of holding.
We could technically get some on the other side to help, but
I have to stay in the tent, or
okay.
else you all die.
Okay, that's
Or can they walk through without me going through?
If you leave the area, the house collapses.
You can't enter the door
No, I
without
mean,
you leaving. No, you can't. You have to go.
No, right? Okay.
cannot shove two people through dimension door, I guess.
No.
Well, I'm gonna try and open the door and just see if I can potentially remove and clear a path by pushing boulders or by
Investigation.
yeah, mostly just pushing boulders, I guess.
I'll help him.
Okay. With advantage.
Thank you.
What's a cubic foot?
Okay, the 5 goes to a nat 20, so 25.
Okay. As you look around, looking for openings, you notice that above you, you can see glimpses of the gray sky above. You can also hear the sounds of thunder and lightning. It is a relatively shallow collapse, but you'll have to be careful as you move your way through. This isn't a task of strength, and more one of finesse.
Can we not press it?
Can we
Like,
not
it says
blow it
impress
up
the-
with firebolt or something?
Yes,
Does-
press D to uncollapse.
No, it says
Um,
we clean
does
or soil
anyone
an object.
happen to have a
You're gonna
or
you're
spell
stone
to
an
remove
object?
stones
You're gonna
or
You're going
You're
to
gonna
clean
use-
a rock?
No. Oh wait, yeah. I thought it said remove. Never mind. I
Let me
mean,
use cantrip to uncollapse a collapse. You can't.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
technically do it, but
yeah.
not with Presty.
yeah, I'm
Once again, Caldian, you would also feel the same thing since you see the same situation. This is not something where you can willy-nilly just hack and push at things. This requires you to do this carefully,
Sure.
because pushing the wrong boulder might lead to more debris falling in.
Well,
Yeah, guys. We only have an hour left, so if you wanna,
yeah.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
I will.
I see.
Okay.
I will take everything off that limits my movement. Give it to Logwig to put in the bag of holding.
okay.
Beside my swords. So my swords I'll just leave on the ground since I can summon them anytime. And I will start squeezing through. Ondina, if something happens, just get John out with Dimension Door. Because
what about
I
you
believe,
guys?
I believe Ludwig and I can squeeze through. And you have to stay inside until the last of us is gone. So you can go first.
What about Relia?
Not been in this situation before, but I'll stay stuck in this corner until everything is okay.
Well, you don't have much time already. You gotta go with us.
So, how does it look
Well,
outside?
yes,
Like,
but what I mean is, if someone needs to be taken out, it should probably be him, because he can probably dig us out. And until then, I'll be in this corner. It is nice and safe, I think.
I like her. Anyways, go. 40 minutes.
I'll try to squeeze.
I'm gonna have a look and see if I can help him, like by removing certain rocks and.
Give me an investigation check, Logwig, and depending on how good it is, maybe.
Where's the investigation?
It's around
There it
in
is.
the middle.
Oh, that's actually a decent throw. 20.
Logwig, you find a bit of a trained eye. A couple places where moving some of the rocks wouldn't be the worst thing. Caldian, make a dex check with advantage with the information that you now have.
19 plus 4. 20. No, 19 plus 5, sorry. 24.
Okay. As listening to Logwig, you carefully move boulders out of the way, squeezing your way through, slowly leaving a path behind.
Yeah.
After about 10 minutes, you break through and see sunlight. And you notice what the situation is. You remember that you had gone into this little crevice in the ground. Next to it was this 50-foot tall spire.
Yeah.
That spire doesn't exist anymore. You see the root of it completely destroyed. And you realize that it is that spire, or what's left of it, that crashed into your crevice that you've just buried yourself out of.
Yeah. Look looking around? Anything flying around or anything, any dead bodies or
The
whatever?
sky is stormy. And you can see in the direction that you were headed a path of devastation as multiple outcroppings have been demolished. And a lot of it is on fire.
I'm gonna look through the hole and see if...
You can see light.
Can I see Caldian as well?
You can see some glorified ass cheeks.
I'll climb out
Caldian.
and throw a rope. Oh wait, I left everything behind. Never mind.
I do that, like, pinky tap. Like,
I'll
Say-
just message you. Yeah, your turn.
okay, so no, like, flying thing around or anything.
Well, regardless, you gotta get out of there. At the moment I don't see
Yeah.
anything. There is a huge devastation. The mountain next to us is completely gone. So hurry up.
I will start climbing at this point, as I hear that there is nothing.
It's not really a mountain, it's a bit of a, well, it's
Should I
a
just do a dex
outcropping.
roll?
Dex check. With advantage, because you have a relatively clear path. Yep,
17.
easy enough. You just pulled out. Every now and then you bump into a little rock here or there, but mostly you're safe. Who's next?
Aurelia is next.
Alrighty. 15 plus mod. Actually, it's advantage, isn't it? 19. She also makes it out. John, Ondina.
I message
Hmm.
down to Ondina. Your turn. If you wanna make it safely, maybe take John and use Dimension Door. Unless
Yeah, not a doubt. Grab his hand and pull it. Yeet
Is our
him
guide
through.
out already?
Pardon?
Is our guide already out?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she just got
Oh,
out.
okay.
As you cast Dimension Door, the three of you up top basically just hear a slight rumbling as the rest of the debris just crowds into the rest of the cave,
I'm gonna presume
Before
Caldian
the
already
dust.
got his swords.
lies flat.
So Caldian, you have your swords, right?
Summon them back. Appear in my head. Hand. Yeah.
Yep.
They're here.
A couple of them look a little bit maybe dented from the fact that you let them literally get crushed.
I've
The magic one not. Actually, they're both magic,
They're
aren't they?
both magic, yeah.
They're still not looking in the best of condition, but they're usable. It's not like they're bent or anything. They're just like mildly bruised because you literally let a fucking thing collapse on them. You
Well,
know.
I would summon them then before. Oh, Jesus, never mind. Whatever.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sure, they're bruised. I like. Oh, sorry, boom.
Alright. As the five of you stand, and you
I-
see
yeah.
the line of desolation heading in the direction you're headed in.
Does it look
Oh.
like it came towards the direction or from the direction?
Oh no, it's very much heading in the direction. The way the spires are broken with the stuff being tossed this way, the way the flames go in a very clear direction.
Can I, for funsies, look at where the other sleeping place was?
Look for what?
The place we were gonna sleep at? How does that look at the current moment?
That doesn't exist anymore.
Ah. Hey guys, I guess we made the right choice. Does that point at the place where the... Or
As-
we're about to go sleep?
Where there was an outcropping, there is just a massive boulder.
Well, the hut would have saved us, but still happy we're
Would have
there.
been a bit more.
Good job, Ondina.
Do we see?
Tap her on the back.
This is why I asked if you're casting Teddy Hat.
Well, thank fuck.
Have you guys seen anything? How did this happen?
We just simply woke up to the. We just simply no woke up. We simply saw the
Just a little Freudian slip out there.
So we just saw the collapse. Then we heard the screeches. That's it.
Screeches. Did you see
I-
anything?
Does the trail of destruction lead to any specific place, or is it just a trail and we cannot see where it ends or begins?
Into the horizon, disappears off into a bunch of other mountains.
I look at our guide and ask, so many asked question by now. Is this normal?
Just kind of looks at you. I believe you can answer that yourself.
I guess a no.
There is only one creature I've heard of. Never seen it. That can do this.
Okay. Do you think the fortress will still be there?
The fortress will still be there. I have no doubt.
Should we go there right now, or?
The other option is to...
Yeah.
We could attempt to leave the Ashlands to the west.
No.
Forest
guess we should-
Elegrin.
Try to quietly have a look at what's going on. 'Cause if we were to leave, we want to at least be able to tell them what's going on if we go back with people.
Well, we will be heading directly towards Andreas. That is what you want to do. Prepare yourself.
Why would be? What is that Andreas doing?
I can think of no other being quite this powerful.
Go to the Ashland, he said. Yeah, could have at least greeted us with some security. Fuck you, Teastra. Anyway, let's go.
Ashwin, how many days has passed since we had our trial at the hot spring?
5.
Give me a
6,
moment.
6.
Has
You
more than a
guys-
week.
That's the 6th day.
No, you are on the 5th day of your travel. 2 more days until you are 3 weeks.
Nice.
I'm gonna be
Wait.
like careful when I hear sounds. I will start casting.
You are on
Rest
day
Red Rest.
29 since you've left.
I'm not prepping, but I'm like, staying alert to start prepping, basically. Pass without trace.
I'm gonna ask you for a con
I'm just-
save on that one. Staying alert for that long is difficult, so just give me a con save.
Oh well, that's not wrong. 12.
You try your very best, but you will still need to, basically be ready when it actually happens. Also,
Okay.
question to you guys: how long do you want to go? Do you want to end it here?
I'm fine with going for at least for an hour longer if I just can go down and grab something to eat.
I can go longer, yeah.
I could definitely go for 2 hours.
Whatever
How's
everyone
how's
wants.
everyone? Yeah, how's everyone feeling? Does everyone do we want to rest or
I
Whatever, go
on.
I would like to have a break,
No,
but yeah.
we can have a break? That's fine.
But
Uh,
I'm up
Martin?
for playing more.
Yeah, I can play longer.
Okay.
I'm home.
Then we'll play. I think we'll play maybe another depending on what happens, maybe about an hour, might be longer. We'll see. But all of you can go take a 10-minute break now, and we'll reconvene at 11.
Okay.
See you guys in a bit. Bye.
Reconvene.
We didn't start the fire.
D&D quotes as cursed. So cursed today.
Sorry, James.
Are you apologising for feeling guilty?
Huh?
Why you apologise to me?
Did you not see what's in the quotes?
I'm gonna slap her like a big. I'm gonna take the slap like a big girl. I know that's all that was.
This man's notes are so low. That's the only reason why I ever thought about being a man. To be able to hit notes this low. Holy moly.
I mean, the opposite also works, right? You want to hit notes that are real high.
Yeah, well, if you want to hit notes that are real high as a man, just stomp yourself in the balls and you're like, ah!
Sorry, I refuse bodily pain.
No. Well, it doesn't work like that. Because I tried to sing, but I can't anymore. These dust mite allergies, too bad. I'm gonna get medicine though.
Me. Why you say no to what I sent you?
Yes, I did.
No, feels bad.
Hee hee. Oh no. James.
What?
I have a funny. Wait, let me show you.
A funny.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
actually,
show you.
before you do a funny, I need to kidnap your boyfriend.
Oh. They kidnapped.
Yep.
Yay.
Down we go.
Wait, I'm getting kidnapped.
No. So I'm still alone here.
Where did it go?
Pardon?
What are James and Ashwin doing there?
No clue. Ash said I'm gonna steal your boyfriend.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm looking at memes.
Understandable.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh. And what crunchy food do you have today?
Who?
Yogurt, bananas, and chocolate.
Oh no.
Not that crunchy.
No.
Delicious nonetheless, but
Oh no.
What are you laughing at?
Memes.
Oh no. How dare you?
Oh. He just came back and then left again.
Who? I don't have sound.
Ash.
Ah, okay.
Ashwin.
Don't let
Oh.
James come back. We go the other way.
I changed my mind. Return back.
Yeah.
I got new chains. Look.
I saw. Cool.
New chain. $5.
$5.
Actually, it was.
Is it a bling bling show off time?
Huh?
Let's see the bling bling show off time.
$5 bling bling.
The best
Listen,
type of
it
bling
was
bling.
from H&M. H&M? I don't know if you guys have that. Probably do.
H&M.
Ja.
H&M.
Hennis and Maurits.
Hennes och Maurits. Good quality
Be
store.
right back.
Listen, I saw a dude there who's like full makeup and like most pretty harness on a goddamn body I've ever seen. It's like,
Hog.
let me steal you.
James does not approve of this action.
Huh?
James would not approve of that action.
He was very gay.
Yeah, I don't think that makes anything better for James.
Why not?
You're
I can't do
stealing.
him.
You're kidnapping a gay man.
So, to be friends with him, not to do it.
James, would you be okay with Mel kidnapping a gay man?
What?
I need answers to this.
Why kidnapping a gay man?
I don't know.
I think that's
You should ask her.
appropriate question.
That is a very important question, yes.
Well,
I'm
she apparently saw very handsome-looking gay man at H&M.
He had makeup on. It was perfect. Like that makeup. I can't do that when he did.
You want to kidnap him?
Just
I
for you give me like the perfect wings every day.
Oh,
Because
is
I'm
it
too lazy
just
to do it.
makeup? I was well confused. It's like this is
No, he
kidnapping
had
this-
the most amazing makeup I've ever seen. It was like holy moly, and the harness he was wearing was like.
I thought I was getting replaced then. I was like, well, what's happened? Somehow just straps it down. Yeah, just
Yes,
straps it down, forces.
Let's replace a straight man with a gay man.
Yeah. No, it straps it down. It straps him down, you know. Viagra ties him to a chair. Right, go on, I'm going to mute. Ash, all you. Sorry about that. I don't know why.
Roman is not here, so you
Yeah,
can.
okay, you guys have time to shitpost. I don't mind. I'm just doing music stuff.
Mhm.
When he. Oh no.
Oh, James, I found a song that you'll enjoy, I think.
Oh, send it, man.
Now it is
By the
somebody
way,
that I used
have
to
you
know.
found
I'm
some
getting
website?
ignored. James, yeah.
Have I found what?
Well, I get react to what?
The memes I'm sending you.
Martin, what do you say?
Sorry.
I'm just curious, like, what have we found in regards to
Oh.
potential
I see
places
now.
to stay for the weekend?
However, well, Mel said she wants to talk about it tomorrow, so.
You reacted to it.
Yeah, but
You
I was thinking maybe because I can already prioritize myself a bit.
What do you want to do then?
I'm just curious, like, have you found some options yet, or have you not
I
yet found
did, but I also, like I said, it's either we all look for the same hotel that everyone can afford, or we look for an Airbnb that everyone's okay with. The thing is, I showed some things to people, and some of them were like, "No, what the fuck? It's way too expensive." And we also listen, shut up. I was trying to say something, but the other side was, I want my own room, and I was like, you're doing Airbnb. It's not like I'm gonna hire an entire apartment for a family of 12. That's not how this works.
Well, even in a family of 12, an apartment, you share rooms.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I have a massive extended family. The amount of times we go to one person's place and like 8 people are just like, all right, the floor is nice over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep here.
Yeah, but like some people were like, oh, I want my own room. I was like,
Well, I just want a room with Mel.
yeah.
Shocked we are.
And I do not listen. I do not mind sharing a room, but y'all know I'm not like.
I'd rather not be in a room where you are having sex right next to me. I'm just gonna. That's not the vibe I'm going for.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah,
just
big
say
it's
this
not
right
gonna
now.
happen.
That's
it
what I
does.
mean.
It's not gonna happen next to Logwig. Like, you know, Martin.
Logwig.
Martin
Yeah.
says Logwig.
So we're gonna.
Are we all ready to go?
Anyways,
Okay.
Are we ready to go?
boys,
Yeah.
apparently.
Wait, I need to make sure I didn't int this and I didn't pick a different music song, English.
Maybe you can just like take a hotel and then we all have breakfast together.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We have time tomorrow. I could
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
hop in, or Lucas could probably hop in as well, and we can just
Yeah,
like discuss some things. But regardless, you all stand watching the devastation in front of you as the 5th day of the 3rd week arises. What would you all like to do?
The 5th day of
What?
the 3rd week. Isn't
3rd week in the Ashlands? The 5th day of
So they're 19.
I'm gonna be low-key nervous and look out for sounds as we walk.
Are you all deciding to walk in the direction?
Maybe even stealthily on my part.
No, no. Are you planning on walking in the direction of the devastation, or are you going somewhere else?
If we go a bit to the side of the devastation, would it be easier to stealth? Well, not stealth, but like less.
Think of it like this: you are in a relatively flat area. You've just gone past a certain, like a bit of a mountainous area. This is a wide open stretch for a fair amount of time, and off in the distance you can see large volcanoes towering ahead. Several days' travel.
Oh.
But Logwig, you do notice that as you walk, it is silent. There is no noise. None at all. Outside of just your own footsteps crunching through the ash as they slowly continue. As the day goes by, and you notice that ahead of you, in the ring, in the region that you see the volcanoes in, you notice that storm clouds are slowly gathering overhead.
How long until we get there, Aurelian?
What you see there is where the obsidian fortress is located.
Can you tell me if we're about 2 hours away? 'Cause
2 hours?
well, 1.5 hours ish. Then we. Because then I can cast my. Because then we could go in a bit more stealthily.
It's... I appreciate the... Well, I appreciate what you're trying to do. But we are... more than a week away.
Oh.
The chain of volcanoes over there is where the fortress is located, at the heart. It is a natural barrier of sorts. We will reach the border of Teostra's territory in another 2 days. Normally, I would say we would be safe after. But This is a different situation. I don't know what is ahead.
Neither do we, and neither did we know when we started walking. So.
Indeed. I guess forging ahead is the only option we have.
Well,
Right? And we will make our way forward.
Yeah.
Just like one last breath. And a whispered prayer. To the aspect of the moon that you heard about back in the springs of Agarna. You all march ahead. As the 5th day and the 6th day pass. During this time, it is easy to tell where the creature you were following has gone. As a wake of devastation is all it leaves behind. You see other creatures of the Ashlands that weren't quite as lucky as you were. Their corpses, or whatever left of them, staining the ground.
Anything potentially salvageable among it?
You think to yourself as you look down at a hellhound's skull, as well as 2 goopy eyeballs.
Oh.
And you think to yourself, no.
I'll take this.
Unless you want a hellhound's head with goopy eyeballs.
I want one.
No.
If he doesn't
Yep.
take it.
Yeah, you pick it up, and you see 2 eyeballs
wait,
come.
does Logwig want it?
No.
Hello?
I'll
Do you
take
want a
it.
goopy eyeball skull?
Yep.
Okay, Caldian, you have a goopy eyeball skull.
Gonna be very goopy soon.
Hey, good.
As the eyes do judge you, even in the afterlife.
It's fine. Souvenirs from a travel for our favorite potion seller in Crossroads.
I don't know how she'd feel about this one.
I think that's gonna be smelly.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Alright.
By the way, I'm gonna presume I'm already given this a bag of holding back.
To whom?
Like all Caldian stuff.
Alright. In that case, as you all rest for the 6th night, the tension in the air is somewhat palpable. Logwig, you see as the terrain raises up, there's one last ring one last range
Oh.
to cross. John, Caldian, Ondina, you all notice that the sky above the volcanoes has now gotten closer, has turned even more turbulent. These somewhat unnatural clouds slowly shifting in a gray-red vortex. As periodically you can hear off in the distance the sound of lightning and thunder.
Are the storms normally part of the fortress?
She doesn't really seem to hear you first, then slowly turns around. This is not common. Not at all.
Well, maybe we should push through today instead of sleeping.
Aurelia stays silent, just takes a step back, leaving the four of you to discuss
How far away is it?
it. Another day of travel.
Probably should make sure we're not exhausted when we get there. It wouldn't be of any use. In that condition.
Well, from what we've seen in the devastation that we witnessed a few days ago, I don't know if we can be even useful if we are rested. But sure, if you think we should rest, then we rest. Unless it's unanimous, we don't push.
Right? In that case, we'll set up camp at the base of the mountains here. Well, the hills. And tomorrow we will make the final push. Prepare for anything. If we need to run, run.
Okay. I'm gonna spend, before we go to sleep, the night just making some additional barbed arrows.
Alright.
A week is not past yet, right?
Nope.
See if
Tomorrow would be the 7th day.
Can I make some barbed arrows with potentially like a bit inlaced lines inside where the potentially the liquid could stay in a bit better? So basically like grooves.
You're trying to what?
You know how I got the oil, right? The dragon oil?
Ah, yes.
I'm basically trying to make an arrow, like a barbed arrow that has a bit more inlays into it, so the oil would stay a bit more.
Ah, okay. Deviate, basically a little vial arrow of sorts.
Yeah. A fire arrow.
You've
that would-
never done anything like this before, and you don't have anything that guides you to do this.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
going to say,
not the most.
roll me an intelligence check. I mean, that's what you think, buddy.
Ah. Oh come on! Please go for the net. No, it's the. You know, and why are all my rolls nowadays fucking on the edge of the fucking screen? Like, you know, that the gate's stuck on like potentially two things. And was net 20 or.
I
But
understand the feeling.
James
I
knows your pain.
understand. I know the pain. I'm not going to go into detail, but I know your pain.
So
Logwig,
that's,
you look at it for a couple seconds. Look at your valuable vial. Look at this arrow.
I'm not using the foul. Like, I know the foul.
And you decide, yep. Nope. Barbed arrows it is. Dex check.
Okay.
I mean, you can still try with, but with a 3 int, yeah. 14. Yep. Over your little bit of rest time, which you don't have to spend sleeping, you get 2 barbed arrows.
I am sleeping, but before we go to sleep.
Alright.
Or because I don't want to be
Oh,
exposed.
yeah, no, but you have a certain amount of time you can
So 2 barbed arrows?
rest without sleeping. Yep, 2 barbed arrows. Are you all doing watches, or are you just sleeping the night?
While Logwig does that, I will resummon Sulfids and then set up all the summoning stuff, and we'll resummon it as an owl again.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
Alright.
I
Who's
think
taking
this-
second?
And before we go sleep, if John is available and not doing anything, I would like to take him to the side and talk to him.
Alright.
Yeah, as
We'll
While they do
follow
that,
about
Logwig,
it.
you can roll me your perception for the watch. But yeah, you guys can do your thing.
So I don't know how to start it, but are you familiar with the woods to the west of Myrtown?
How come?
Are you or are you not?
I am indeed. Why are you asking?
I will want to visit there eventually. And since you know the place, maybe you could show me the way. When we are done here and helping Ondina, of course.
I will consider it.
Fair enough. And I turn away and walk away. And go sleep.
Alright.
I'll take second watch. I'll tell Logwig and I go sleep.
After my faithful watch with the net 20, I will wake up Caldian.
Anything?
Logwig,
If nothing happens.
No, he is not done.
during your watch, off in the distance, as you stare into the sky, you notice that now, amongst the red and the grey, there's also this electric blue that mixes into it. As the arcs of thunder, previously yellow, actually it would be arcs of lightning, but yeah, the arcs of lightning, previously yellow, now this sapphire blue. As they crash down upon the earth.
I will let Caldian know of the change.
Alright. John,
Because
Caldian, since both of you said you wanted second watch.
Yeah.
You both look into the sky. As you watch the lightning increasing in intensity.
I will send Sulfids up to see if the volcanoes are active or about to erupt.
Perception.
16.
As your bird flies up higher and higher, several hundreds of feet, stays up there for a bit before it comes back down, informs you that the path ahead is shrouded and it cannot see. The volcanoes, however, are active.
This seems to be getting worse as I'm looking at the sky and standing next to John.
Yeah.
I don't know if we wait more. Like the volcanoes are active. They might erupt.
What business do you have in the woods?
That is irrelevant right now. I'll tell you when time is due. Right now we have other things. We have to get to the Obsidian Fortress. We need to find the kids. We need to help Ondina. Everything has its turn. Once we've done with that, trust me, you'll know.
What are we helping Ondina with?
Well, remember a few weeks ago when we sat down and told you and Aurelia everything we've been through?
Yeah, see, the issue is this guy doesn't have all the info because there's that.
Okay, so
So if you could just go over that.
let me just
bring up those notes.
no.
While you guys do this, Mel, would you kindly hop into Secret Whispers?
I fucking knew it! Yes, I will.
Well, Ondina is cursed. Ondina's people are cursed by the goddess of the moon, apparently, as far as I understood. And it is taking effect once a month, like we told you. And according to Abulis, the thing that is sharing the conscience with Ondina right now, which holds the curse back every time it happens for the moment, told us a week ago, when time was due again, that she has 3 more months until the curse is probably not reversible anymore. That is why we are, well, at least I and I believe Logwig will also want to help her get to Driftwood before the deadline.
I'm gonna look at you. Do you know the reason as to why her people are cursed by the moon goddess?
She didn't share that much. She only shared that they were. You will have to ask her.
Right. Well, it seems that I have to do that.
If I am asleep during this conversation, it's a bit hard to.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm quiet.
So the course of action, the list of things to do is bring Salomo back, find the kids, lift Ondina's curse, and then you have your business in the woods.
Well, the reason we came here. Well, the reason I came here, and I'm grateful that all of you came with me, is because I was told by Teastra, one of the dragons here, that he might have a cure to Elia's condition. Elia is a childhood friend.
Very well. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder a bit. Like, yeah, it's not fun when someone you're very close to is
James, she
well,
was
let's
never a
going through
lover.
things.
No, shut up. Shut up.
She's
Ruben
a
in the
childhood
mood, man.
friend at this moment.
Yeah. Roll
Never kissed
deception.
or
I know what you're lying.
No. I'm no. Don't worry. Someone close to you doesn't have to losing a friend through something. Anything. It's not fun.
I'm sorry, Elva. I wasn't ruining immersion. I was typing it, just joking.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Yeah, sorry, it was my bad. Anyway. Yeah. You lost your friend. I'm trying to find.
I would say that I consider this person a bit more than a friend. Her name's Alana. I have no clue where she's gone.
Is there a way you can track her down?
Well, I'm gonna take out the. You remember the item that I got from the Dragonborn?
Yes.
And yeah. Oh, this is definitely something that will help.
As you do that, I see the item, and out of my backpack, I get a similar one. Where did you get that?
From the Dragonborn.
Well, this was in the witch's hut when Salomo and I went in. Do you know what it does? It just hovers around.
It is something that can help you track something down, someone, from what I've understood.
Oh shit, you guys are talking about that thing now.
Wait a second. You're telling me
Where's Lucas when
we
you
have
need him?
2 of those, and we didn't even try using it to find the kids.
Well, I would like to keep mine for Alana.
The exact wording, or actually no, no, John, yeah. Okay, continue.
Yeah. I don't know the exact specifics of it.
Let me just DM this to you, Oliver, and you, depending on whether or not, I don't know, I want to make sure you, actually just hop down, I don't want to type this much.
Right.
Everything alright, Mel? because I just read your message. He's singing to me now.
You're really happy, like, oh, the singer. I was like, no.
I'm curious.
I'm curious too. It is getting spicy.
Well, the fucking thing is, every time people get dragged down by Ashrin, they come back really happy. But every time I come back from Ashrin, I'm like,
I can breathe. Like, you should see Roman a minute ago. I interrupted them. I didn't mean to interrupt. I messaged Roman, and Roman replied to me in voice like, "Roman, no, you're ruining the vibe."
Yeah, I did.
And I got server
an
muted.
oopsie there. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, got server muted because of it. Oliver was like, "Nope."
Why is it always?
So, scratch what I said, Robin. We'll go back.
Okay.
I've been
Having so much fun with Mal.
No, we do not find out.
apparently the disciple that will show you the path or the paths to what you decide next. So it's not really something you can fine tune into search. Apparently, it will seek out what you decide next.
Huh.
You, the user.
Is it a one-time use?
Life is depression.
I would assume so. I've never used one before. I'm saving it. I know.
Well,
I
then
think I
it
know
won't work
myself
for me.
Yeah, I think I know myself well. I
Because
think I know.
as much as I want to help those kids, it's not what I desire most.
Yeah. Me neither. Which is why I'm not used them to try and track kids, because that wouldn't do anything. So I'm saving it for... I think I know myself pretty well. I'm saving it for Alana.
I see. I hope it doesn't erupt anytime soon.
That would be quite annoying.
And as he says, you hear quick, as well as a bit of heaving in the background.
I turn around.
Same.
As you see Ondina just kind of caked in sweat.
Is everything
Yeah.
is everything alright? What happened? I
Uh,
had a nightmare.
another dream. Thing.
Ondina, have you would you have a minute? I have a question I need to ask you.
Well,
or rather, if
let
you're
her
possible.
just tell her about her dream. They were quite valuable. Then you can have all the time in the world.
I'm just gonna. Is a bedroll like a sleeping bag?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl up in that so I sit like this.
Mhm.
Like a burrito.
Are you cold?
Yes.
We're in the Ashlands. There's a volcano right there.
Explain the baked in sweat.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Regardless,
Uh,
what did you see?
I talked to her again. Sort of. Aurelia is not awake, is she? Nope, napping. Nah, I don't want to wake her up though.
Her?
But I'm gonna like gently nudge her.
Who is she?
You get like a little hand in your nose. Like,
Do you mean the witch?
or like,
Do you mean that woman from Crossroads?
Yeah.
She's
Anyways,
like you again.
gently nudging.
right, yes, I'm awake. Is it my watch?
Who's the crimson one?
Huh?
Who is the crimson one?
Huh?
No?
I'm sorry. Are you okay? Just like a hand against like head. Bit of a fever, maybe.
He apparently just had a nightmare of some sorts. Spoke to someone in her sleep.
Ah, you should drink water.
Water helps against everything.
Well, it doesn't help against everything.
Stay
But
hydrated,
usually,
boys.
usually, well, hallucinations in the Ashlands, it generally comes from, you know, lack of water. And
Are you saying I'm hallucinating?
you woke me up to tell me about the Crimson One. Listen,
What color is crimson again?
uh, quite dark red.
Okay.
Listen, you are a creature of the water, from what I can tell. Fishtail and all, quite impressive. But this is probably not the best of terrain for you.
Was she talking about Teostra? Or about the other one? I say this to myself.
Like out loud, or
Yeah.
just kept like everyone just kind of looking at you like this.
I'm gonna just walk over and be like, Aurelia, it's not your shift yet, and go back to sleep for now. I'll make sure that gets some water in her system and calms down.
It's like a little bit of mild concern, but then
Yeah.
just gives you a nod.
Yeah, Caldian, you can go rest for now. I'll finish
Oh,
up the work.
before I sleep, Ondina, her Teostra's, well, epithet is the Emperor of Flame. That is what he goes by. I don't know. Well, regardless, I'm sure you'll be fine. And she just rolled over, goes back to sleep.
So, you said something about the Crimson One, Ondina?
Yeah.
What did you see, hear?
We cannot be seen by it. But I don't even know if we're supposed to tell you guys this. Oh, fuck. What have I done?
Gina.
As I just fall back into my sleeping bag.
Oh, fuck.
We are not supposed to be seen by the Crimson One.
Yep. No, don't do this to me. You're scaring me.
Ondina, calm down.
No, it was God. His eyes were watching.
Yeah, I know. It's Ashwin. It's just a fucking. He has that weird like pedo almost stare to him when he does that. So I mean, I can understand you getting a bit afraid of it.
Paralysis demons vibes.
That should just be a new emote, Ash pedo.
Ash paralysis demon.
Anyways. Yep.
I assume you wanted to ask her something. I'll give you your privacy, and I'll just step away to finish my shift.
I'm kind of just gonna sit down next to Ondina.
Yep.
No. Logwig,
Why,
fui.
John?
I'm sorry, it's just.
She saw the beam. She saw the
Oh,
beam.
okay.
I happen to have like.
Is
that-
good
that one-
good meme. Is good meme.
Don't get distracted, woman.
Focus.
He was doing it.
I need to. I'm just gonna like look around to see how everyone else they're kind of asleep. Not paying
Logwig napping, Aurelia face down, Caldian brooding somewhere in a corner.
attention. I need.
Or asleep, I'm not sure.
No,
Caldian, did you go to
I
sleep?
just I'm still on watch, so I just stepped
Ah, okay.
aside.
I'm just gonna lower my voice a bit. I need to ask you a question.
Okay. As I also lower my voice.
This curse of yours.
Yeah.
You said it was from the goddess of the moon. That's correct.
Well, the high priest of the goddess of the moon.
So not the goddess herself.
No. I think. No.
Do you have any idea as to why?
Well, I scoop in a little bit closer. There was an artifact stolen from my kingdom, and they tried to stop, the artifact from being stolen, but they attacked one of the ships. Well, my people attacked one of the ships that was from said high priestess of the goddess of the moon.
Attacked a innocent ship.
Innocent ship, basically, yeah. Sorry, I should have worded it better.
Yep, just making sure.
So it was some sort of revenge, I guess.
You DM Ash, a quick thing.
Sorry?
Give me a moment. You directly working with one.
Hey, come again.
Yes. Yes.
One you got your.
He already said it like a few sessions ago.
Yep. Do I know of any other? Specifically?
Give me a history check.
All things.
I'm just gonna say you have a high priestess as someone you talk to. Give me a history.
Nice. I think that's a 19. Just gonna double check.
Nope, you've got no idea.
No, it's actually a 23.
Nope, you've got no idea. Sorry.
Damn, and here I am thinking like, damn, I actually rolled really well. Nope.
It isn't something that really came up in conversation between the two of you. And you also have to remember that you were working for a priestess of a particular aspect of the moon. There are multiple different moon gods, right? Not all of them are, well, super friendly with each other. Especially because the one that you're working for, Driftwater, is very much under, or basically worshipping the elven aspect. With the moon bow.
Yeah.
Compared to her, who's looking for a priestess of Saloon.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. It's fine. Fun. I am currently looking for someone who worships the moonbow aspect. The moonbow. Say her name.
One more time in English.
That's literally fucking say Hanin. That's literally how they.
Yeah, not the
pronounce
moon
it.
bow. It's fine.
Yeah.
Moon bow aspect.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Just wanted to make sure that
Ondina, history check.
those weren't directly connected to your curse. That would not be
19.
the greatest thing ever.
Ondina, through your research of Saloon, you know that what initially used to be an aspect of Saloon, the elven goddess of the moon, Sehanine Moonbow, or Sehanine, I'm not sure, however you guys want to pronounce it. At some point, the two of them split and became separate gods in and of themselves, if history were to be believed.
Mm-hmm.
And even though their worshippers have a fair amount in common, the elven aspect is a lot more cryptic about her guidance.
Just wanted to double check that the two weren't directly connected, as that could feels like scratching his head complicate things. Let's just put it that way.
I'm not looking to harm her. I just want to know why she... Oh, it's been so many years. It's like still following my people. So...
Would I have any clue of where any other high priestesses, specifically the one she would be looking after, would reside?
History check. Also, if you roll high enough on this, we will see.
Time to roll the dice.
Another 23. Let's go. 23 is not high enough.
John, you think about it for a fair amount of time. You see him basically just sitting there, eyes closed, before he just snaps open his eyes. John, you remember on the day you were leaving Driftwater, just passing gossip, something that only now really comes to mind. I remember hearing about a disgraced priestess of Dominion, been sent into exile to one of the northern cities, but you can't remember exactly which one.
Ah, I did hear rumors about an exiled priestess. One of the northern cities in Dominion.
Not in Dominion.
Oh, of
Dominion.
Of Dominion.
Yeah, which are, as you would know, Ondina, from your map, Seastone, Leviathan, as well as the one to the far left, whose name I've forgotten now. Sorry, man's got too much world building going on.
Frozen Wastelands here?
No.
That's a lot more north. Northwest. Northwest.
Pike's Eye? No.
No, not Pike's Eye. That is a
Northgard?
literal
Northgard?
as the Northgard. As the Germans would say, Pike's Eye is a cuff.
North.
I remember hearing rumors about a disgraced, potentially be the one you're looking for. If that's the case, we have a general direction at the very least.
That would be great. Thanks.
A bit of an awkward thumbs up from John as well. Yeah,
It's like you put two of the most awkward people in the same room.
Yeah, it was bothering me a bit. I'll poke Aurelia at this point.
Wakey.
Like she's like this right now, like on the thing. You see her, she like rolls over, fucking like hair, like a rat's nest.
It's She's gonna be looking away. A bit like,
This is
I don't know what to
important.
do right now. It is.
This isn't important. I'm going to
It's your watch.
do something.
It's
Oh.
your watch. Yeah, and I'm just literally gonna stand up and walk away to my bedroom a little lie down. Like,
There's already kind of like,
the most
like
awkward
waddle away.
thing ever. Just going.
Yeah. Riley just kind of looks at you for a moment. Turns to you, Ondina.
Mm.
Go to bed.
I kind of shuffle away like a caterpillar, like wah, wah, and then plop.
Really, it's just like, who are these fucking animals I'm working with? God fucking damn it! What did I do?
Why do they want these people?
What have I done in past lives to deserve this kind of bullshit treatment?
Just hear a little bit of shuffling as she basically gets up, grumbling to herself, walks out. Sees that you're there, Caldian. Like, gives you a nod. I'm not going to sleep. You're going to be exhausted if you don't rest.
Is that over there kinda scary, that thing? I pointed them out. It's active.
See how she kind of... Yeah, she looks up, pulls out her pendant, clutches it. The dragons are awake. Conflict is brewing.
Among themselves?
Doesn't look like it.
By the way, her pendant
Fire.
doesn't... Sorry. Her pendant doesn't
Yep.
look similar to mine, or...
Nope.
No, okay. The
Seems
one,
to be...
the one that we saw before.
Yeah, the one you saw way back. Yep.
Okay, sorry.
If you look into the sky, you see red and blue together
I'd assume
in harmony.
Teatro and Lunastra.
They are together, preparing for something. Go rest.
Yeah.
Just get like a little pat on the back.
On the way, I'll just nudge wake up and go back. Just lay down.
Did
Wait.
Logwig take first watch?
I took first watch.
Oh,
so I
sorry, I
get
thought,
up,
sir.
like...
Just watch. Look, you look at Logwig just wake up like drooling from the mouth.
Sorry, buddy. My bad.
Back the fuck to sleep.
Sleep.
As Logwig, you were rudely interrupted, but sleep
My owl stays with her.
gets you again. As you all have a rest, and you all wake up to the sound of thunder and lightning, and you all feel a bit cold, which is a bit strange. As you wake up, you notice, for the first time since you've been here, rain is falling upon the ashlands.
Not acid rain or something, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Rain.
Ah, rain. Camels!
Would still probably be quite dirty as there's a lot of ash in the air.
Oh yes, Amogus.
As you see Aurelia just kind of standing outside,
It's my favorite game.
clothes just waving a little bit in the wind. She turns around. It seems like the last stretch is here.
Indeed.
We don't make it through this. It's been enjoyable traveling with you all.
But we will make it through this.
Of course. But I like to keep my options.
Well, thanks for
Are
guiding
we on the
us.
7th day, actually?
What's up?
Are we on the 7th day now?
You're on the last day before you reach Teostra's lands.
Yeah, no, Morrison, can I change the cloak again?
You can.
Nice.
Wait, no,
I'll
you can't.
put-
You change your cloak when you are in. Wait, no, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I changed it.
Yeah,
as
you
we
changed
were
it in
getting
the.
to
Yeah, in the thing.
Yeah, I'm going to change that fucking thing to defensive. I think something tells me that's a good idea.
Yep. As you feel the fabric harden up for just a moment before it flows again. As all of you get ready. As you
I
stand on the ridge. Oh, yeah, go
I
ahead.
will take a risk and try the second feature of my.
Couldn't you have done that yesterday?
No,
When we didn't need your spell slots yet.
it's fine.
Okay, Livia.
I will use contingency.
On what spell?
Featherfall. In case anything collapses, it should activate. And we fall, and it activates.
Okay, so that is the contingency. If any of you falls,
Yep.
Featherfall will activate.
Yes. Even if I'm unconscious or unable to move.
That is given. It is a
Okay, I'm
contingent
just
spell.
making sure. Yep.
That's
Please make me a wisdom save.
With my new modifier, it's 12.
As that is the DC you needed to beat.
Jesus.
For a moment, you feel the madness of the previous wear coursing through your brain, attempting to take over your own persona
Not now.
before you tear away from it. As the crown glows for a moment. As you hear in your mind, Caldian, the contingency has been accepted.
Good. I brush it off. Alright, ready to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Using this comes with a price, but if I'm unconscious or whatever and we are fallen, it will be able to save us.
I would like one last round of con saves from everyone. As the weather now freezing rain, lightning arcing down, ash being thrown up.
Con. Oh shit!
As all of you-
I close rolled 20. Sorry.
As all of you successfully grit your teeth, Grit your teeth.
It's 12, by the way, for me.
Oh. You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep.
So you have
1
disadvantage
level
on
of fun.
you have disadvantage on ability checks, I believe, right?
I think it's saving throws as well.
Is it saving throws?
Uh,
Just look up exhaustion level for me, thank you.
yeah. Conditions. X.
1 disadvantage
yeah.
on ability checks, not saving throws. Only ability checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so if you hadn't stopped as well, you would have been on half speed by now.
Yeah.
So good thing you slept.
Well,
But I do
Good.
still have the potion against exhaustion. If
You do.
push comes to shove.
As you all make your way with Aurelia,
Caldian will not be at play.
I
Yes.
I'm gonna be a bit I cannot pronounce that word. Well,
hesitant.
yes, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ondina, you at the very back, something that you don't usually stand at. Thinking about different things.
Yep.
As you all climb to the very top of the ridge. And as you look down, you see a sight that takes your breath away. You see what seems to be an army of monsters.
I will cast Pass Without Trace.
It's quite far away.
Okay, sorry.
Several, hundreds of thousands of feet, basically. Or not hundreds of thousands, but several thousand feet away.
We only see it because of the amount.
You see hundreds on the side you stand. Smoke covering the majority of the field. In the air above, you see wyverns, various breeds, shapes, and sizes. As they hover over this massive group. And at the very front, facing them, you see yet another army, this time with more humanoid creatures. You see what seem to be dwarves in armor, plate mail. Wyverns circling above them as well. You catch a glimmer of gold. It's a creature you've seen before, a golden Rathian, soars across the battlefield.
Do the
There are
wyverns,
two armies. Hey, what's up?
do the wyverns seem to be determined both on two groups on one side and kind of
In two
aggressive?
They are
Okay, clearly
separated.
divided. and
There's a
not,
clear line
Okay,
between
so this
two
so
armies.
this groups of wyverns oh look, creatures are about to fight, grab some bodies when they fall. Okay, just making sure.
As you all stand on this ridge, somewhat disconnected from what is going on. But you see everything. And high up in the clouds, you see rumbling, cracks of thunder. Every now and then, silhouettes illuminated, too far away to tell what is going on up there. What would you like to do?
So we're on a mountain cliff, right? Like a mountain rift. So where's the army standing, and what's like the area around them like? So
The army is directly southwest or northwest of you.
should I get a fucking paint hook? I should probably.
You would
make a
need
paint.
to reach the army itself. You would need about half a day's worth of travel.
Mm-hmm. Do not get
Make it
seen
across.
murdering someone.
To make it across to the other side, you would need another almost third of a day longer.
Guys, I don't think we should go on.
You don't think we should go on? What do you mean?
As in, I don't mean we should turn back. I mean we should get around this. Do not get seen.
Can we please turn on cam, those who are not playing?
No.
Turn off cam, those who are not playing.
I don't mind it. If you guys are bothered though, Beater.
He's
I'm
just
just
laughing
you
at me, the
saying
asshole.
Alright, focus.
Do you mean we should go around?
If we get seen, then I can also not pronounce that word.
Which one?
Annihilate.
Annihilate.
Well,
Yeah, that one. Chun is gonna be.
Well, yeah. The plan wasn't go. Oh, look, enemy army. Let's just walk through them and go to the fortress, right? I agree with you there, Ondina.
But
How does the terrain look in regards to like roads around?
It is relatively open, but it's also uneven. As in, there are places you could potentially, hide behind, get around. There are certain places that you have to just run through, though. If you're trying to move side by the army, then there will be certain places you have to leave it up to luck.
I guess the big question is what's the difference between left and right around?
If you want a rundown of the terrain, the left is... You will be going closer towards Andreas' lair. If there is any backup coming, it will come from there. I don't see too many fire giants down there. For whatever reason, he's not come with his full force. The right side... Well, safer is... In context, it is safer.
But what about that group of fire giants we saw at the entrance? How big is that compared? Like,
She looks at you.
or is that like,
You just gives
No,
you a
no.
smile.
like
It's not to be compared.
so? the right side is more likely to get potentially in between the reinforcements.
The left side, we might get intercepted. The right side is safer, generally.
What will the terrain be like?
Well,
Rough and uneven.
I do not want to bother you guys, but we are very much out in the, well, open cliffside.
well, Ondina, you mumbled something the Crimson one last night. I assume it's
Mhm.
the Red Dragon.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, regardless,
Well-
I don't want to meet him before I meet Tiastra, so...
I'm not sure about Tiastra either.
Understandable. But as far as I know, Tiastra helped us. When we were at...
This is where D&D player anxiety rises.
Always is.
Regardless, we came so far. I'm for the right
We
side.
need to decide what we're doing. We can't stay here.
Yeah, I am for the right side.
I'm gonna start looking towards the right side and see if I can plan out our route. That's probably the smartest.
Perception with disadvantage.
Can I help do it
Perception
as well?
What if I...
Perception with?
Flat.
No, not that way helping. I mean, do it as well, because I think we're in mountains, right? So
You are currently in a mountain, yes.
I could do it with advantage on the side.
You do it with flat.
Okay.
I'll do it with disadvantage then.
So perception. Making sure.
Perception indeed.
While they're doing that,
Oh no.
I'll just pull the pendant and like, how much closer do we have to fucking get for you to answer me?
There is no answer.
Son of a bitch.
What if he heard you?
He's just too busy. Fucking, I get on the phone right now.
Sorry, you're on hold.
Why?
Sorry, I'm eating lunch.
Sorry, the old Tiastra can't come to the phone right now. Why?
Sends a voicemail.
Oh, because
Puts
he's
them on
dead.
voicemail.
Ooh,
I'm
look
in the
what
middle
you
of an
made me do.
airborne fight, casting spells, multicasting spells, and you're just blaring in our ear. Where are you?
Well, alright.
Anyways, we go past this hurdle. Come.
John, what did you roll for perception?
5.
Oh no.
That would have been a
Wait.
7. That would have been
John.
a 17. That would have been a 17 if you had just assisted me, but thank you.
The two of you watch. Remember that.
Sorry, my rolls have. Oh wait, my
It
roll
is-
was horrible.
Difficult to concentrate. And from the distance you are, this high up, it is not easy to map out a safe way. You would likely have to go to the bottom of the mountain.
Well, I better get moving, and I'll drink the potion of exhaustion to remove my exhaustion.
Alright, please mark that off your list.
Yes.
Are you guys moving stealthily? Are you
Uh,
moving normally?
Yes.
I've
Ashwin, does ice cream taste good?
Depends.
Of course we're moving stuff for me. Yes.
Huh?
yeah, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
James is just vibing out to the Viking music.
I'm gonna stay on all fours, and I'm gonna once again just make sure that
Oh, I can disable
my
James'
flow-
video.
nice. Pug. I mean, to be fair, Roman did say that he found other non-player videos to be distracting. So
Fair enough. Alright, so stealth everyone.
you doing pass? Question mark.
well, my pass is only an hour, and from what I hear, it's multiple days. So I'd rather do it when we.
It's multiple hours.
And I
It is a day.
A day. Well,
It is
Yeah.
It is less. It is longer than a day if you're trying to go stealthily.
Yeah, so, and my Pass Without Trace is only max 3 hours in total, and then I can also not do second level spells anymore.
How about we go normal speed?
This should, by the way, allow me to
We are on
sense danger.
Stop. We are on a mountain, so we move in normal pace, thanks to Logwig, even if we stealth. Thanks to his...
In the mountain, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm talking about stealthing on the base.
I will also
But
be
didn't we say
alerted
we
on
go
the
to the right
mountain
side
if
and move on the
something
mountain?
is gonna attack
There is
us.
no mountain there. It is just uneven terrain.
Go again, Logwig, you were saying something.
Sorry, Logwig.
It will also allow me to be more aware of danger around us. So, I guess if that goes into anything that happens.
Where does aware of danger come into play?
I guess, like, if I sense danger nearby, I would just cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Also, it says if you're traveling alone, Roman. He's not traveling alone.
Yeah, the full speed stealth only as if I do it alone.
Okay.
Regardless, you would estimate that if you're going stealthily here, it would take you about 2 hours to get down this mountain.
Well, is there any immediate danger at the mountain that we are at the moment?
Not that you can see. This is a decision up to you guys. What would you like to do? Stealth or no stealth?
Stealth.
Okay, stealth.
Is what I'm doing at the very least.
Alright, Logwig, roll me a stealth.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I was like paying half attention there. I didn't know if I had to roll. It's like
I thought you rolled already.
I did.
You did.
I
You rolled a
did. I
17.
have to roll too. Sorry, shit.
I rolled 17. No,
22.
I was like panic. I was like, huh? I zoned out for a second. I was like, oh, I see people roll. Fuck.
Okay. I got your group stealth. Fun. As you slowly, carefully start to make your way down the mountain. As you're about 3/4 of the way down, you hear the noise of 2 wyverns as they fly just about 100 feet above your head, seemingly not seeing you.
If things are flying above us or getting close to us, since I do have the cloak and I'm making sure that it's constantly matching the terrain, I'm gonna try and freeze and blend into the terrain if anything were to come close to us.
Got you.
That would be like my held action, I guess.
Yep. As you're nearing the ground, you see what seem to be patrols. Smaller monsters. Grotesque, imp-like creatures. Slowly moving across the expanse. And every now and then you see, from where you are as you're slowly making your way down, as suddenly the ground gives way underneath them. As they disappear, never appear again.
Yeah. Are we waiting for something?
In case you wanted to talk about it. But if not, You have successfully reached land.
Good. We're
As you are
successful.
several thousand feet away from the army.
We're successful in not stopping and keep moving, I think.
Alright.
Unless anybody has any other idea.
No, not really.
So you keep traveling, successfully avoiding patrols multiple times. Once, one coming just ahead of a rock you're about to reach. Every now and then you glance to your left. You see the armies are not exactly coordinated, if that's how you want to put it. They are a rough, spread out expanse. Not really much rank or rhyme to things.
Now that we are a bit closer, do we see what they consist of?
Give me a history check.
That's bad. 16. No, sorry. Yeah, 16.
16. You see several of the fire-looking creatures that you avoided at first. You see as the fires flicker into their faces, forming malevolent as they look across the divide. Fire elementals. You see fire giants, hellhounds, salamanders. There are also a couple that you don't recognize. You hear the quaking of the ground as a large fiery worm digs out before it dives back in. As well as what seems to be sort of like an ogre with piercings, as well as massive blades standing tall. You watch as even the fire giants respectfully give it its own place to stand. As you continue to travel towards nightfall, you notice as the vortex in the sky above the volcanoes suddenly turns and drifts upward into the layer of clouds. At the same time, you see a massive explosion of flame and lightning blow the clouds away. And in the air you see 3 figures. 2 smaller ones, comparatively. Red and blue. Manes like lions. Wings outstretched. Confronting a creature so large. A massive red dragon. About 30 meters in length. From head to tail. Its wingspan stretching across the sky, dwarfing everything below it. As even from here, you can see the malevolence and anger in its eyes. See the 2 of them stare each other down before they fly back up into the clouds. As Logwig, with you and Aurelia in the lead, You notice that the next area you're crossing is wide open.
How big is it? Like,
If you're trying to be stealthy, definitely take you about 2 hours to cross. Caldian, as you look across this expanse, you see as the ground shakes and quivers, breaks open at certain spots. As you see the very tail end, one of those worms slide through and dissipate.
Well, we never said it's gonna be a safe passage. It was relatively safer, I would say. But one of those worms were ahead, if anybody saw it. So, whatever happens, be alert. We still have to keep pressing on.
I'd like you all to reroll stealth.
See.
If it comes to
I guess I'm
battle,
gonna do paths without trace here.
and
Like
Yep.
if we're
and if it comes to battle,
Uh.
focus one at a time. Stealth?
We can never defeat that one.
How do you know?
I think I'm willing to use my inspiration for this one because this seems to be important in our role.
Alrighty, buddy.
Well, that's a good reroll.
That was a
That's a
inspiration
32.
well used.
That's a well-used inspiration. 32.
So we have
Who am I
29,
missing? I'm
27.
missing Mel, I think.
Yeah,
No, I
29,
rolled a
20.
13.
I
Oh,
Okay,
increased,
so 23, 29, 27, 32.
And
I
Aurelia.
increased it by
Whatever
a
Aurelia rolled.
nice 11.
Yeah, you,
additional spell.
you increased it. You literally doubled your roll.
Yep. Alright. As all of you quietly, leaving behind no trace, John, you hiding yourself from the rest of the army, attempting to blend in to the sky and the ground. So you make your way across. At some point, all of you feel the tremor of the worm tunneling directly below you.
Stop. Until it passes.
I stop to try and not make any sound.
Yep, no vibrations in floor, please.
So you feel the ground quake just 10 feet off of you. The worm surfaces. You
Can
see
I-
its gaping maw. Look around. Before
Can
you
I
see it
roll-
burrow in once again. Yes?
Can I roll does that quickly do the hunter sense and slayer's prey? Just
You
for
are
it.
welcome to do that.
Okay.
What does Hunter Sense do for this again?
It's just like weaknesses and stuff.
Give me a moment.
Resistances.
I will get back to you in just a moment.
Well, it's not really necessary to need to know, but like, I guess I just know it from this point.
As you might have guessed, it is immune to fire. It is also, surprisingly, immune to cold.
Huh.
As you see, its magma armor as it dives back in.
Or if you were gonna say lightning, I would have fucking virtually punched you in the face.
You can do that physically in 3 weeks.
I would honestly not be surprised by the fact that it is in the ground, so it could probably conduct it easier, but
Yeah, which would piss me off because that means it is immune or resistant to my damage, period.
Well,
Must be
I might have checked the wrong lava worm stat block. I'll have to get back to you on that, but yeah. Regardless. After you all stand still a bit longer, you feel the tremors pass. As nightfall comes. Logwig, you're about to run a pass without trace. You're still halfway through.
I'm gonna recast it.
Okay. As you make your way across the largest section, you all take a look. I'd like you all to roll a perception for me.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
I like how we just scaled up. Like, actually.
Yeah, we're all pretty balanced.
Ondina, Caldian, you're all too stressed. The noise, the drums, the sounds of war, the chanting, unfocusing you. John, you're doing a bit better. You're able to keep an eye on the creatures in the sky. As they dive past, you notice you are only a few hours away from reaching the Allied army. Logwig, you spot something strange. You see standing towards the back of the army a green wyvern, greenish blue, lightning crackling from its horn. And about its back, you actually see people. And you see a person you recognize wearing his black cloak and a skull in hand. One that you are also quite familiar with. You see Salomo Odal watching over the battlefield.
Are we still like very hidden, or are we still in the middle of the field?
You are 3 hours away from reaching the army.
And what army was it? Enemy?
On the side of Shastra.
Okay.
He's probably too far away to see facial expressions or anything like that.
You
right?
can barely even make out that it's Salomo. It is just the fact that you know his standard equipment. You know his skull.
Well, I know I cannot really change anything right now, so. Guess we will go on for now. I don't know what I could do here physically.
Alright. As you keep the information to yourself, you'll continue onwards. As you come across the last open breach. Before you decide whether or not you want to go across it, once again, the clouds tear open. As the three dragons land in front of the respective armies, as both armies back up, giving them space. You see as the red dragon looks around, looks directly towards Salomo Odal, then back. may have won. But the other four still run in the Ashlands. And when I find them, their heads will be my gift to you. Everyone, spread out. Find them.
This is where we slightly panic, I think.
Which red dragon said this? Like
The
the
ancient red.
Ooh.
And you watch as it roars into the sky. You watch the wyverns, previously flying in circles. You watch them get agitated before they split off into multiple directions. Watch as Teostra's wyverns do the same, some attempting to intercept, some attempting to be faster. Immediately the air above you is filled with the cries, the explosions, the smell of sulfur, and a rain of blood. There's one last stretch.
How far is that? How long will it take us?
An hour.
Fuck.
how's my previous pass without trace holding up, or is it already gone?
Nope.
Okay, wait.
That's
Give
my
me
final pass without trace.
one-
This one.
I would like you all to roll stealth checks.
Pass without trace.
um.
Up.
20. 35 is
Oh god, fucking
I
damn
would
it.
like.
What is up with me today?
Oh no.
I would like to hold an action, if I can,
Okay.
to throw out the dust of disappearance on us if anything seems to spot us or whatever.
Dusted stack.
Okay.
so
you
we
can
all,
hold an
so we
action.
all just vanish.
Okay.
This is, by the
You're
way,
welcome
the
to.
dust I bought, not from the fish, but from an actual store. So.
You're
Okay.
welcome to hold an action to do that.
Yeah.
I would also like you to roll.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I was reading up 18.
so 28.
Thanks
20.
God, this time I'm the
A
only
35,
one.
a 16, a 34, and a 28.
28.
And then I don't know what Aurelia has.
That's a
Hopefully
fun
high.
fit, isn't it?
Hopefully high.
Okay. Fun things to roll now.
No, they are not.
And they stand there until the end of time, till Ashwin rolled perception for every creature in the armies.
That came to our side. Around 400?
Logwig,
Yeah.
as you cast Pass Without Trace. Your hands steady. You start to make your way across the final distance. As you slowly pass along, every now and then, an explosion above your head. Different elements shatters your concentration for a brief moment. And I'd like you all to make a dex save for me.
Natural 20 again. Plus 5, 25.
22.
I failed.
What'd you get?
I failed.
You got a one?
I failed
Don't worry, you have Aurelia to join you with that.
miserably.
She rolled a 3.
I rolled a
As-
nat 1.
As all of you outside of Aurelia and John who's too busy trying to hide, Aurelia who's too busy trying to keep an eye on the battlefield, notice that a shadow is slowly approaching from directly above. So all of you jump out of the way, outside of Aurelia and John. The mangled corpse of a brown-colored wyvern falls on both of you,
Jesus.
burying you both beneath it.
Yes.
Fun.
Is it moving still, or is it dead?
It's missing its head,
Okay, yeah, fine.
Okay,
Whatever.
dead.
half its torso.
Oh shit.
Can we press that off of them?
Woman, how powerful do you think Presty is?
Cleans an object or soil.
Please.
It's laying down on the soil.
How big is the corpse?
As John, you and Aurelia both take 48 damage.
Ah!
It's a wyvern corpse falling from fucking orbit. What do you think you're gonna do?
Of course I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm just not happy that I took the damage.
Thank fuck you
Understandable,
rolled
have a
your
nice
net
day.
one, so even more.
Wait, but okay.
How
So
much
how-
HP did
theoretical
you have left?
question, Ashwin. If I would
I've got a
see
lot
it
of
coming,
time.
I would cast Featherfall on it.
No.
Fuck you. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Am I completely buried, Ashwin, and I can't move at all? I'm assuming.
You are currently knocked prone.
Yeah, that's. I know
Yeah,
that. much.
Crawl
How
from
close
under
to me is Aurelia?
You kind of see her like equally squished into the ground underneath it. Both of you like kind of almost impaled by the fucking ribcage, but like
Okay.
the ribcage is split open in a way that both of you are just kind of coupled in there.
I am gonna cast enhance ability on
I'm
the
fine.
strong one.
You'll have to kind of touch him for that, and you can't see him right now.
I'm not
Oh,
transformed.
No, I mean on Caldian.
I'm not the
Can I
strong.
not
Oh.
say
I'm
Caldian?
not the strong.
Caldian, the strong one. Wow, you have a low standard, don't you?
Ashwin, you half HP'd me with that one, but I'm not transformed. Therefore, no wisdom saving throws has to be made. Otherwise, that would have been interesting. Okay, Can I try and squeeze my way, like claws into the ground, like pull my way out of there?
Strength check.
I'll start
Can I,
cutting
like-
the corpse through to help him.
17.
I'm gonna make a quiet round around the corpse and just see if I can like locate them.
Investigation.
Also, but
I'm helping you with that.
before I do say that, I'm gonna like, to Aurelia, like just
So,
say that.
advantage, or you
Yes,
also roll?
Yes, I'm helping. Okay.
I'm gonna tell Aurelia to grab onto my foot, if she can.
My best.
Oh no! What a nickful roll.
Okay, so
Logwig, you see that a certain part of the wyvern's belly is kind of moving a little bit.
I'll start cutting.
Unless it's pregnant and giving birth in the middle of its of battlefield, that's probably them.
I'll start cutting there.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Is Aurelia holding on to my leg?
Yeah, just very feebly.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull myself out.
Okay.
I got a
Caldian,
17
roll
on
to
the
hit.
strength.
What is your strength check?
17.
Okay. Caldian, roll to hit.
It's a dead corpse.
Roll to hit. It still has armor.
Sure. Do I have advantage because it's prone or dead?
No, you're stabbing at a corpse. Just oh yeah, sure, it's prone. Fucking give me a fucking attack roll, you twat.
Nice, because the first one was a nat 1. Now it's 15 plus 9.
Okay. John, you kind of like do your very best. You know, you start to slowly tear through the thing, and then almost immediately you are decapitated as a sword goes straight through. landing between you and Aurelia.
I'm just literally gonna let out a.
And Caldian, you hear, and you're not sure if that is a good job or you impaled me.
I,
just gonna-
Get it out.
I'm gonna try to flip it like up a bit, like just.
But it's a wyvern.
I'm just.
You
Can
know,
I
they're
just-
wiggling under it. I'm trying to, push.
How much
like,
can I
a-
speed?
Like,
Espen?
I'm trying to dent it up a bit. Okay, let's.
Okay, strength check.
Okay.
You now have a hole through which you can communicate with your
Can
I'm
I?
allies.
just-
Also,
Check
she has
if anyone
enhanced
is seeing
ability
this.
on me, right? So I'll just
No, well, yeah,
lift.
sure, both of you strength check.
Not good,
I
but
win.
you know, I'm
Well,
Yes.
they are
do?
struggling. Can I see?
Whoa, 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 everyone, calm your fucking tits. Yeah, no.
Well, they are struggling. Can I see if anything's seeing us doing this at the moment?
Perception.
Yeah.
While at it, what does enhanced ability do?
21.
Do I have advantage or something?
Enhanced ability gives you
I
Yeah.
chose full strength.
advantage on a ability check.
So, bull strength, the target has advantage on strength checks and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Yes, John.
Through the hole. Stop!
Yeah.
Don't!
I know.
Caldian.
Wait! And I'm gonna continue to drag myself out.
Yeah, and I'll,
Yeah, as you drag yourself out, you feel
and I
as the
lift
rib cage is slowly lifted.
Yeah.
And you're free, with Aurelia like also bloodied and bruised, just being dragged out. And you kind of just like alive. You all, however, notice something weird. Ondina's kind of looking the other way,
oh great.
kind of looking up.
Oh no. I'm going to ready that if I see something that's coming towards us or looking towards us, I'm
No,
transforming.
you see it, Ondina, and Ondina, you see 20 feet above you a much larger gold Rathian than the one you saw before,
You again.
staring down at you, and about 50 feet above it, Logwig, the electric wyvern you saw before, looking down with a different man on its back this time.
Pain and suffering.
Mr. Arthur, would you like to describe your character?
Couldn't care less.
Okay. Hey, by the way, I was going to say, fuck you, Roman. All you play is King Fucky Put Cam on. I am playing. What are you
Now
doing?
you're playing.
Now
You
you
were
are.
playing before.
Yeah.
Character.
Now I put your cam on.
What you see is
Welcome back.
I'm sorry.
Finally.
What you see is a caped figure with a half plate on, like a light bronze, and like light brown hair with a nice beard.
Oh, you changed it to a half blade.
It's half plate.
Yeah, no, but you changed it. It's white. Unless you changed the one that you got. Which I'm not sure where
Oh,
you
it's just half plate then. It's just a half plate, just normal half plate. It's not
It is a white half blade.
white half
With
plate. I
the
forgot.
insignia on it.
Yeah, with an insignia on it because some stuff happened. But yeah, that is me. And you'll see I'm holding like a shield with like a engraving of it. Well, I don't think you can see it yet. It's on my back. But yeah.
Do we know the insignia?
Well,
give
how
me
far are you away?
yeah, give me a perception with disadvantage on this one.
I mean, 20 feet above 20 feet is 40 feet. It's not that far.
Unless it's a very small insignia. Oh
Well, it's also, the fact that he might be distracted by the big golden creature looking at him.
I know.
True.
Makes sense.
12. Yeah, I'm probably
Nope, you've got no idea. Hey, you can kind of tell that there's a sword in there, but more than that, nope.
Okay.
And John, as you get up and you start to transform in awareness, just kind of feel like a light tug at your boots. Just basically your last breath goes, right, it's fine. I do help. Help me up, please.
I'm yoinking her straight up. I'm going.
Ripping
She's
her
getting out.
feet
And she's getting out quick.
You watch as Aurelia just like yoinked out of the corpse, like a bit bloodied and bruised.
And I'm just
You
gonna-
watch, yeah. You watch as it's a fucking Lion King, just like hold her up like this.
the-
Watch as the green-colored wyvern comes down level to the golden one, and you hear as Aurelian Draconic, the only something Logwig understands, says,
Oh.
"I have returned, Lady Autumn." Oh, no spell.
Ashwin, did I get to transform?
Yes.
Okay, no, let's have a wisdom saving throw there. That's
Oh.
Ooh, it's the same. Okay, good.
Imagine.
Come back.
You watch
Yeah, my Discord died.
Arthur. For the first time, you see this strange ragtag group looking like they've just been, dragged across a cutting board or like a cheese grater, and then
I look
back
like
the
I'm
other
ready,
way.
I look like I'm ready to bite someone's face off at the moment.
Yes,
Can you
Salomo.
see me?
Salomo did tell you that his friends were coming. He didn't describe what they looked like.
Alright.
But from what you've seen from the last day or two of conflict, this is what, or this is who, Andreas has been looking for.
Ultas, can you get us down?
You see as the green wyvern lands next to the golden one.
I think we all have a sort of trauma here, and we're just like, oh, yeah, look, it's a dragon. Whee, hello.
Swords out.
No.
Swords out.
Sword
Can you
sounds.
go-
Yeah.
Will
And you
your
pull out your
whip.
sword.
Yeah, we don't know which dragon is which.
As you land,
Magic.
you don't exactly see the friendliest group. You see a man, two swords out, glaring between the two wyverns. You see a large, hulking creature, half wolf, half human almost. Eyes constantly shifting between clarity and madness.
Oh, and also
As
have my
well-
face covered in blood at this point as well.
As well as a woman he's holding, completely bloodied to a point where mostly unrecognizable. You can just kind of make out the somewhat blonde hair underneath all of it.
Can I recognize?
Unlikely. Yeah, not in the condition she's in because she's almost dead.
Oh no.
As well as what seems to be a man with a crossbow, not ready. As well as
Eventually,
a
that will tread, please.
blue-haired woman.
Was by the way, quick question. Was the
Wait,
green
blue,
wyvern
blonde, blue, right? Blue hair. Ondina? Yes. Blue?
Brown.
Brown. Fuck.
Blue hair. We have fucking March over here.
Aww.
This is an interesting group we have here. We have one guy who's like, I'm ready to fight you, and there was one guy who's constantly just there like, kill,
That
kill.
was also like ready to blast.
Whilst I
Pew,
was
pew, pew.
descending, like before I got to floor, I wanted to use my ability, to look at someone for a minute and find out the current HP. I want to find out, know your enemy.
Yeah.
I wanted to use that on John's character, well, John.
So the problem is, John's character was underneath a corpse.
Well, I mean, when he pop out.
Yeah, but it's not a minute that you've been staring.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. But yeah, I'll be staring at him whilst I'm doing that.
Okay,
Gotcha,
so you're
well.
just gonna silently stare at the man.
No, I'm gonna talk it still.
Ashwin,
Um,
how do you want to rule outside of combat? Because I'm supposed to do the wisdom save once a turn.
Oh,
No!
I'm going to say it's fine. Are you going
Otherwise,
to?
I'm doing quite a few wisdom saves.
Are you going to heal yourself, you donut, or is
No,
someone going
I'm-
to heal yourself
I was
with
going to
your
walk
healer
through
who
that.
is currently munching on something instead of healing
was-
your
yeah,
dying
Ashwin,
allies?
I was gonna come to that. I was
I'm gonna heal
I was gonna walk over to Ondina, place my fucking hand on her shoulder, just stare her in the eyes, and probably give her a heart attack and say, "Heal me."
Ondina, you know, you were looking at the wyvern, immediately you're like, you feel a hand on your shoulder, you're like swirling around, just looking into these two slightly demented eyes.
As you feel a wave of healing coming from behind you as I activate my pendant.
Thank you.
Do I notice that he's doing? Do I notice what he's done?
Notice that he's healing people?
No, do I notice that he's walking towards him and needs healing?
10, 12, 10.
You don't know that he needs healing, you know he's walking towards her.
Can I, keeping eye
Aurelia
contact
heals
with the
10
wife?
HP.
I heal you for 20.
Got you. Yes, Martin?
I quickly want to whisper in Aurelia's ear and ask her about the name that was just mentioned by the wyverns to see if she responds to that name.
Right, thank you for the healing. The name is Odal.
What are we still doing here?
Like a Latin name for gold, by the way. Aurum.
By the way, Ashram, I'm over the threshold again, so I'm I've returned back to sanity. I'm no longer
flipping out. Yes.
Are you over there? And I point to Caldian. What is your name? With the sword obviously I draw. Just pointing at him.
What's yours?
My name is Arthur.
And what do you think you're doing? The fucking wyverns? I'm gonna... I don't even know what I'm holding. My bottle of Lipton iced tea? I'll be like...
I'm Arthur.
Your bottle of Lipton ice.
Time to roleplay. Everyone's just ruining it. Chill.
I'm holding my sword still.
Sorry.
Because it's my dagger.
Oh, you tell me.
Sorry. 1 second.
Done?
Alright. One sec. Yes, you drop Hunter's Spray. Hunter's Mark Slayer Spray. It's the exact same thing as you got from the other Gold Rathian. This one just seems to be a fair bit scarier. While the other one had more, golden eyes, this one is gold with a tinge of red. As for you, Ondina, you pull out your dagger. You stand there, threatening the man on the wyvern, like the dagger's gonna do something. And Caldian, John walks up next to you, sword in hand.
Yeah.
I'm staring dead into this new boy's eyes.
I mean, we have all right to be like hella confused, mad, and everything at the same time, right? I mean, we've been practically going
I've had a dragon corpse dropped on my face.
Okay.
But why are we still here?
Okay. We are not dead yet. The man asked us for my name. I'm Caldian, and I get the swords down.
Can I once again ask for a perception check?
Did Salomo tell me of their names, or did he just say,
I don't think he told you them.
19.
I don't think he did, no.
On which side are you?
What do you think?
I'm not here to. We're not here to play riddles. On which side are you?
Well, apparently this... What's the word? What's that dragon?
The Astra?
The Astra. That's it.
As you're having this conversation, Caldian, from the side, their attention diverted for a moment, you hear... Well... The new members Teostra's been looking for... quite a feisty bunch, aren't they? You see a woman in a yellow robe. Blonde hair, looking rather similar to Aurelia, as well as golden red eyes, standing where the gold wyvern was. She looks at all of you with some interest.
Know your enemy, AC, on that woman.
It's the gold wyvern that was traveling with you.
Oh, the one I was riding. I thought it was a new one, sorry.
Not the one you're riding, it's the one that you're next to.
I was riding that woman.
Mel looks like, what?
Yes, at the moment I am riding. Yeah. Anyway, come back.
You see, as she walks over, kind of like checks Aurelia a little bit. Well, everyone is going to survive this, perhaps with a little bit of bruising. To the rest of you,
I'm Logwig.
my name is Aura, commander of Lunastra's Legion. Pleasure to meet you.
How the fuck do you spell her name?
Alright.
Aurum, like the Latin word for gold.
Wow.
Arthur, could you clear the way for us in the sky? These little guests should be kept secret.
As you wish.
And you'll watch as the man gives you one last look before the green wyvern expands its wings. The crackle of thunder flies into the air. Ondina, two smaller wyverns you see that were attracted by the commotion, you see are instantly struck down as two columns of electricity come flying through the sky. And you see as the wyvern clears a path for you.
How high up are the dragons that are fighting? Is it?
They are back in the clouds.
So I guess few. So more than 400 feet.
Definitely.
Okay. Just wanted to
Well, you
make
can
sure,
shoot.
'cause-
Flare spray!
No, just fucking. I don't know. If I could just fucking shoot a bit bad guy with two bolts with the
Well, you
those
wouldn't know the big
acid
bad guy,
bolt
would you?
stuff, could fucking take the shots because see it fighting, take my time.
Yeah.
Get the inspiration of Ondina off.
You see as the golden-haired woman just gives you a quick bow. I'm sure we have more to discuss. But for now,
Not here.
it's been a long journey. Will you all fly?
Sure, let me just get my portable wings. I'm sorry. Too much time
I
for that.
must have let them at home.
What a cheeky one.
It's just
Sure.
a month of this shitty land. My bad. Sorry.
Did you just call her possible home? Well,
Take some getting used to. But for now,
No, we can't.
let's fly. And you see as once again, the figure glows for a moment, before it once again elongates to a wyvern 20 foot long. With the wingspan, actually no, not 20 foot, 30 foot. 30 foot long. As the tail comes down, watch the spikes. Don't want to die of a poison after coming this far.
Oh no. Sure. Let's go.
I'm
Does
still
already need
covered
help
in
getting
blood.
up?
and I'm just gonna stare. It kind of just look like a. Look, as my face, the rest of my body is still as red as ever.
I'm gonna
Still
use
covered in
Presty.
From both
Yeah.
sides, Presty!
As a both as you are squeaky clean, and immediately like small layer of ash just forms on your hair.
Also,
I'm still
he
staring.
smells
at
like
this one.
roses right now.
I'm still staring at the motherfucker who said, "It would be a shame if you were to die on poison spikes now." I'm still gonna stare at them a bit dumbfounded because I'm still transformed. I am pissed.
Hey,
As
John,
everyone else has gotten on,
How
You
is Spike
see-
used? Oh, I guess
Well,
not.
it's easy enough to avoid. Just don't step on the back. Don't be an idiot. Everyone else has got on. Hear a slight impatient thump of the tail into the ground. Do you want to be on the back? Or would you rather dangle?
I've gotten on. I didn't wait to get on. That's...
Oh, okay, so you're just glaring from the back.
Yeah, I'm literally just staring at the fucker who made that snide remark.
Good. You see, she looks. Everyone. One of you doesn't mind. And this isn't draconic to you, Logwig, as you're the only one who understands this. Kindly help my lieutenant over there. She kind of looks at Aurelia, who's still bleeding out a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am. I'm gonna do one cure wounds, and I'm gonna instead of holding my small crossbow,
Me too.
I'm gonna go back to my big crossbow because it's probably gonna be more useful in the fights we're gonna potentially have right now.
I'm gonna offer to help her up.
She healed
She has
19,
been
and I
very
also
hurt.
pressed her.
Yeah,
With a
so
little bit of
she-
help,
She
a little
has
bit
10
of haul
from
up.
me and 19
Oh.
from them. So, 20,
Perfect.
19.
Yep. She looks a lot better now. You can actually see her face and everything. She's grinning like a fucking lunatic. It's like, looking at all of you.
Yeah.
You made it.
I'm gonna make sure to have the heavy crossbow out.
Well, it's a good thing that I was one of the people who got mushed by the dragon's corpse, I suppose. It would have been a shame
Yeah.
if it was Ondina.
Yeah, the -1 noodles.
No healer, no life.
No healing delay. I don't think Ondina would have been so good at pulling herself out from under the corpse as well.
I have a -1 on strength.
Hey, -1 squad, let's go.
Anyway, let's wrap this up.
No.
As both of you, or as all of you, take off, the wind blows past your face. Compared to the larger dragon you flew on, this smaller one, a lot more aerodynamic. As she swiftly flies away from view where the battle is happening. As you continue onwards towards the chain of volcanoes. The green wyvern directly above you. You are landed on the side. Small home. Carved into a volcano.
Okay.
As the man on the green wyvern gets off at first, while the rest of you are somewhat elegantly dropped off.
Thanks for the ride.
You see as she transforms back one more time. We'll need you to stay here for now.
Much time, Ashwin, let me know when an hour has passed from my transformation.
Yep, not yet. Pass Without Trace has run out, so y'all aren't stealthy anymore. But you are far, far away from the frontier now.
Do I recognize Aurelia now, or she's still blooded up? I can't understand.
You give me a history.
Uh, 19.
Yeah, you remember her. At some point, you did end up talking to her.
Been a while already. I don't know why you here.
Turns around, looks at you. Have we met before?
Yes, in the Great Halls, in Dominion. My name is. Let me introduce myself. My name's Arthur Wilhelm of the Steel Company.
Ah, mercenary son. Yes, yes, I was there. Well, it's nice to meet another friendly face here. Not quite sure how you ended up here.
Yes, Louis, I came up. It's a long story.
I'm sure we'll have time to discuss it. Right. You see as she turns around, once again, Draconic says something to the wyvern, whispering. The wyvern nods in human form, then turns to the rest of you. We will keep you here for about a day. Until hostilities cease at the border. After that, you will be brought to the Obsidian Fortress.
Oh, we should, by the way, tell you there are some fire giants near the near the passway.
Fire giant. Interesting.
Before you go, did Salomo say anything?
As I hear Salomo, is he alright?
Your friend. Will join you at the fortress. He's busy with something.
Understood. Well, that answers one of my questions as well. I'm assuming these are his friends, his group.
Indeed.
Apologies for pointing the sword at you earlier, Caldian. I had my reasons.
You lot have a conversation. I'm going to leave. I will be taking. I'll take Aurelia with me. You lot have some time to catch up.
By the way, as you
There's Aurelia just kind of waves.
as you
I will
say
take a
this to
seat,
me,
lean against the wall, and sleep.
as you say this to me, you just see me collapse on the floor and hold in my head and tears.
So, how did Salomo get away from?
Everyone else just kind of looks at Caldian and they're like, oh. So how's Salomo?
Well,
Arthur, you would know that this is a place that has beds.
yeah. Guys, you look like shit, to be honest. You should rest up. But those who need answers right now, or whatever I can provide, I will, with my own knowledge right now. But even I am dumbfounded by the situation. I'm just a bystander dragged into it. But by all rights, it's also my job to protect my people. Or that's what I think, anyway. But yes, if it puts you at ease, Salomo at the moment is safe. I don't know the full, circumstances of why this is all happening. Is there any other questions?
You hear me from behind, just hysterically laughing. He's alive. The top.
Listen, he's prone to make a lot of enemies. So, but he's a nice.
Yeah, he is generally disliked. Don't tell me it's not the truth.
Yes, another quote for the session. He is generally disliked.
You hear a very emotionally voided snore as John is trying to sleep because he's fucking exhausted.
Sorry.
But yes, I should probably introduce myself again. I'm Arthur Wilhelm, and I am the son. I can't laugh with the store. The store can't be off guard big time.
The what?
I am son of Roll. roll off. Of roll off Warhelm of the Steel Company in Dominion.
Yes, I get up from the floor, wiping my face. Well, Arthur Warham, son of Roloff, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I tap you on the shoulder and turn to one of the beds and just.
I was going to tell you before. He's gone. I wanted to.
I can still hear you, just very exhausted.
I wanted to apologize before you rested up. I've seen your face before, and it a faceless man. He often used your face when talking to his subordinates.
I gather my strength, get up again, sit down on the bed, look at him. You know where he is?
Well, me and Salomo managed to escape from that hellhole with the kids. With some kids, I don't know who
So
the
that
children
son
are.
of a bitch is still alive.
Yes, sadly. Barely survived myself escaping from that shithole.
He'll meet his sword someday. And lay back down.
He's not. He's an abomination. He is.
We fought abominations before.
Shut up.
What have you fought in wars?
No.
Maybe another time, Arthur Warhelm, son of Roloff. Right now, we'll just rest. And
Sleep up.
I'll snore.
I'm going to keep watch.
Alright.
Before I go to sleep, I basically tell him about the one fire giant we have seen lose, just to make sure. But before that, I would tell him about the small camp we saw at the pass.
And the entrance.
Passing alcove,
Oh. That was...
and also I think it was two groups of 6, right? And then one bigger one.
You don't need to worry about that camp. That was mine and Salomo's doing.
Ah.
We barely got out alive. Was the only survivor? Was the only one there?
They also destroyed the bridge on the side of the.
You guys are going to talk about two different things.
Yeah.
Oh, is it different? Oh, I thought you were
no,
talking about a camp
okay.
that you saw smoldering. I thought that was mine.
I don't know what.
No.
No, my bad.
Correct me if
ignore
I'm
it.
wrong, but you are talking about at the beginning when we just entered, right?
Yeah, the very
At the
beginning. Where
my
we just...
bad. That's my bad.
Because
I wouldn't know
what
any of that.
he's talking is what we encountered this session when I looked over and there
Yeah.
were multiple wyverns and burnt stuff.
Yeah, I was talking about that one. I was not talking
So you're
about.
not talking about the same thing.
Yeah, sorry. my bad.
Okay, so the thing I'm talking about is basically a camp at the entrance enclave into the Ashlands. That's a kind of a class, a choke.
Which you've already told the Golden Wyvern.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
wanted to
stop
go
him
into
there.
more detail so he can
I'm
give
gonna
it
stop
on.
him there.
Hmm?
Listen, I don't know any of this. Like
Yeah,
I said,
but-
I'm an outsider in this situation, so.
Maybe you could give it
I
on
got
to
that.
someone while we sleep.
Listen, I may look important, but it's not the case. I really,
Do you know
I
someone
am
who
just
is
a bystander.
important right now?
You already told someone important.
Might
look,
be useful.
You
You've
told the
told-
dragon, right?
You're already
Ah.
told.
Yeah.
She seemed
If there are
important.
questions, now you at least know someone.
I think Ash, you understand where I'm coming from here. I'm not the guy to talk to. I've
well-
already said it 3 times. I've been dragged into this myself. Not me to talk to.
Right. I would like to say, as all of you pass out, as Arthur, as you take a watch, this is a good place to call the session.
I think so.
This has been a fucking long one.
It was a long one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That
It was
so
a
much
really fun one, though.
That was
Yeah.
so much fun.
When do we play again?
I'm so sad you guys made it past all the stealth checks. No combat. Big sad.
Yes.
On the bright side,
Did we get another session?
No.
Earlier.
you will
No.
get a level up.
What?
Oh, we all get a level up.
As you're
I
all
get
level
level up.
9.
Ah,
I get level up. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna level you guys separately, you fucking monkey.
I get the
No,
level up
no
and get the
problem.
most useless shit ever from level 9.
Yay, maybe I won't get one tapped by a water ray next time.
Let's roll HP.
Oh yeah, HP rolling. Let's see if I can do better.
Here.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
not
it
dead.
is- Oh yeah, dead. So what is the?
1d8.
I think it's hit
7.
die is.
You're a D10, I believe.
You
Or
can
D8?
see
Yeah.
it.
D10,
You can
D10.
see it if you. Okay.
Yeah, Rangers
What is
D10.
Rangers are
44 plus
D10.
7? 6.
Level 9.
51?
40, what does it say? 41?
44 plus 7.
51, yes.
Okay. I
Okay,
have
so
brain,
I
sort
roll a
of.
d10 and add that, right?
You just roll a D10, yep.
Do you
Begin
get
at the
anything
planet's
else?
level,
No.
you roll a saving throw that you fail.
That's a sag.
So you can reroll a saving throw, you fail.
Before we do level, I have a quick suggestion for you guys.
Yes.
Or a quick thing for you guys. About HP for the next level up, I'm thinking of a certain thing I can do for you guys. Where basically, if you roll super low, or if you roll like a number that you don't like, right?
Yeah.
I will allow you guys either to re-roll or take the average. If you re-roll, you have to go with whatever number you roll. If you take the
Yeah.
average, you get the average, which is
I'd say this
overall
is
going to make you guys stronger characters. But I don't want to do it right now because I wanna like look at balancing on that. Because overall, that'll be like a net difference of about like 15 to 20 HP, right? Which is not something to laugh at.
Yeah, that sounds
So-
pretty good.
Yeah, so which is why not for this level up, but for the next one, I might implement that. Just gonna give you guys a
I
heads up
get
on it.
absolutely no fucking thing out of this level up.
Oh, I did. I got indomitable.
Yeah.
So if
got
I
this-
fail a saving throw,
Yeah.
Listen,
If
you
I-
wanna- you
yeah.
want- you wanna hear what's really spicy? I
Wait,
can
or do
I can sometimes, if the DM is happy and it's like they're generous, I can get advantage on certain history checks.
nice.
So did I just get a plus 3 HP? So just add 3 on top of what I already have.
Plus con mod as well. If you
I rolled really well on my.
I
HP.
think it already did con mod, so yeah, because
D&D Beyond does con mod automatically.
Also, guys, I'm gonna quickly post something on in our Lost Continents chat from what these guys had to deal with last session.
Oh, don't even start this. I really, honestly, I went down 7 times.
Nice.
where do
By
I
the
do
way-
spells again?
By the way, I have news. I have now breached the 100 HP mark.
Yay!
Yeah,
Oh,
boy
wait,
is
but-
over 100 HP.
Oh wait, I do. I get another feat. What do I? Wait.
Look at that. Look. This is the
Ashwin?
chaos we have.
Is that the war?
What the fuck is that?
Um,
Holy moly!
Cool.
I
Okay.
blocked a listen this way. I blocked 70. I think it was 79 damage. Right? Yeah, I would have one shot me and I would have died. I blocked 79 damage. You guys, I got crushed. This is a shit ton of damage. Fuck this. It's like they don't know 2 damage yet.
Listen, I got one tapped by a water spray.
Listen, you have 6-7 mages fireball at you when you have an AC of 19 and you failed every saving throw.
I want to see this man take the fall that I took in Lucas's dungeon crawl. Remember that fall? That fall where I took over 100 falling damage?
Yep, that was a fun one.
Oh, I'm crying.
I can choose another feat.
To be fair, we were also higher level, all of
Yeah,
it.
no, it was just fun because I killed a bird-like type creature by jumping onto it, grabbing it, and falling down several flights of stairs onto the ground and crushing it with the falling damage.